Alright.
Luckily.
We good? Wow, OBS actually worked for on the first attempt. Let's go. Now time to
See, things are looking up.
time to resend this back. Internet, why?
That's a wonderful idea.
That's a wonderful idea. Shut up, Flowey.
That's a wonderful idea.
We back. Lockdown. Part 2. Alright. Wait for everyone to actually get back here. You know, I should probably do all this. I say, y'all saw the important part where they kicked out at 1, and that's what matters. Somehow kicked out at 1. Thought my internet died again for a second.
There we go.
Alright. That's back. That's back.
Sorry, I eated the previous stream.
God damn it. I'm
We'll
assuming
top it up
that's...
like this,
That's definitely... Oh, that's not SSP that said that. William Afton, not right now.
No, it wasn't.
I always forget my William Afton topper is back. So I put we back and William Afton decided to show up.
Well, he always comes back or something.
Exactly. He was the one I roleplayed at a Danganronpa 69 thing. Alright, now it's time to wait for everyone to get back in here. No, it wasn't even Mother Nature. The internet just died. Like, it's bright and sunny out right now. The internet just didn't want to live anymore. Need it. So we back in the mind. Alright, we back. Everyone back. We good to continue? Everything good? Everything good on your end too? OBS, you good?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. OBS looks fine. Yeah, all looks fine. Okay. Let's get back into this match. See, if
Like nothing ever happened.
If they didn't hit the ref, this never would have happened.
She is slow to get up and she
You know what?
won't be able to evade what's coming.
I'm okay with that. I probably should have cut your internet after everything that happened.
The ref is like, nah, we're done.
Right on target.
This damn ref.
It was the other ref in the back just restarting the ref.
The calf crusher on the outside. Are we gonna get another counter? Are we gonna go for the counter? The ref just letting it happen. And Samantha's tapping. I didn't see it, but I definitely heard it. Now getting her back into the ring. No, Samantha's getting slower back into the ring. No, mind. They're getting themselves back into the ring. And the twist of fate connecting. Oh my gosh, she doesn't have resiliency built up. Well, she might after this. Another kick to the gut. Up and slip. Why did the Saint Bar not go up at all? What? But Samantha does get the win for them.
You know, I hate to say that I read the script.
Oh my God, you were right. Samantha is the one that won it.
And the only one who was left.
God damn it! Why must the script always be right?
No, the script was, you know, it has to be right. Somehow, some way, that was in the script, but you know, even with you turning on weapons, you couldn't beat the script.
And the internet tried to stop it.
Everything tried to stop the script today, but the script is inevitable. That's right.
Now I was gonna say, what is the song that's playing? It might be the trio, see? Because I remember you can't turn those off.
Which is a little odd, but you know.
I mean, I get why. Just let me shut it off. Let them have a generic one with whoever theme gets the pin playing. You know, I was fully expecting to kick out of that for some reason. I don't know why. Also, why did his signature bar did not go up from this, right? Or am I just seeing things?
I don't think it did.
Like when she got hit with the finisher, it normally goes up, right? Like she would have had resiliency, but the game's like, yeah, no, you're good.
No, the referee said you're not kicking out of this.
This damn
the
ref.
Didn't acknowledge her. Right. The ref didn't acknowledge your resiliency.
She actually had it, but the ref's like, nah.
It was like, no, you don't.
Oh no, I forgot. I did actually set up a trios motion for these three. No, but
I can only imagine how they must feel right now. Yeah, a certain amount of pride has to come with surviving elimination matches.
The mood is got hit. Exactly. Now, Freya, you get to go into a Bloodline rules match.
Pretty fresh too.
But that's not until like near the end of the show. 2K, if you somehow predicted the Nets match, that's gonna be hilarious. Nope, it didn't. Because the Nets match might actually be a murder. And that's not even an exaggeration.
Oh, it's a battle of some dogs, some boys.
Yep. The first of many Smiles made matches. Where is the underground match type? Where is it? Where, there it is.
Watch Corbin win somehow like opening? Well, let me check the script.
John Cone, you can do this one.
Next page. Alright. Let me see here.
Corbin, I don't know what paybacks to give you to have you even have a chance, but here.
Okay. I see. Alright.
That was an amazing match. That was a good match. And then the internet happened, but you know, we should talk about. Hey, luckily it happened at the end of the match and not in the middle of it.
Luckily you were able to see the end of the match.
Yeah, luckily I realized what was happening. Because I first noticed you stopped talking. I'm like, okay, something's off here. Then I looked up at OBS, the delay was at like 60 seconds. I'm like, okay. And then I checked my internet and it just had the little like no connection icon there, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Like, this is bad.
You know, it all just started clicking one by one very slowly. I'm like,
yeah, man. The ships are setting sail for the winner of this match.
He may not be the best fighter here, but god damn it, he has one of the best theme songs here.
And no. Let me talk to you about my.
Actually, no, but he is one of the better fighters. But in 2K, exactly. He's a 76.
Hey, I've seen 71s win matches against people who had no right to win matches against.
Yeah, like Arvin in the first match you did with him.
Or R-Truth versus Chris.
I don't know why that's not the one I brought up. He should have won.
Corbin's got this too. He's taken down Bron Breaker. He's gonna prove that he is that guy. He should have been the breakout star from the Wolf. He should have been the one in Seth Rollins' faction.
That would have been cool, I'll be honest. Have Breaker, Seth, and Corbin.
He said he'll steal the show here tonight, and he looks
which I just realized, I just remembered, so I should probably be doing the best of the year stuff, huh?
Nah, that's a few for you, probably.
Well, I normally do it during the streams. I'll start it after this match.
The poll.
This is why I should do the poll.
Well, I just read the chat. I would have forgotten too.
This is the first underground match in all of the HWE.
Oh, this is the first.
Yep.
Who stole the ropes?
Probably Smiles. You mean the dude in the top right up there? Have you even noticed him up there?
I have.
Oh
I
yay!
was wondering, you know, what he's doing up there.
My friend sent me my water bill, yay. Well, his part of it.
Also, a lot of 3 out of 3s. Do you guys have the script too?
I don't know, sometimes I wonder if they do or not.
Well, you know, sometimes I gotta send it out.
If any of you go 14 and 14, that's impressive. Especially with 4 6 to 8 person matches.
It's crazy work.
Oh, well. Forgot it would be at this angle. Y'all ready for Bron Breakker to spear Corbin off of the ring?
He would never.
What do you mean there's lag? Not on my end. Everything's still good. Ain't
There is
no...
a lag now. No, it's back.
I was about to say, I have no frames dropped and the delay is still the same. I shouldn't
It
have
might be
anything.
YouTube then.
I shouldn't have lag. The internet's still good, as it should be. On my,
You know, sometimes you know, be
I was
doing
saying, on my phone it looks fine right now, but
This is an underground match.
but also wouldn't surprise me. They tried going for the exact same move. I guess they were tag team at one point.
The only way to achieve victory here is by knockout or submission. No pins,
Just
no
tossing Corbin around.
See these
And
superstars like
about what I
Naruzo.
expected from this.
Abilities and fighting spirit are going to be put to the ultimate
Yeah, but
test
Corbin's
here.
got this.
We'll see. And yeah, Breaker's just gonna
Suplex. It might
keep
not be
chucking him
flashy, but
around.
sometimes you just
Oh
gotta
yeah,
toss
and I can't
another
mention this
person
is
to
a
make
Smilers
statement.
match.
Stuck
It's
in
because,
the leg.
but Corbin didn't really need to be helped by Smilers, but he did anyways.
Targeting the leg.
So now Corbin is kind of under
Smiles guy,
Smilers. He's kind of under
He's a good guy, right?
Smilers' little group. Some people say he's good, some people say he's bad, depending on who you ask.
I mean, how can you be named Smiles and not be a good guy?
I know, right?
Everybody likes Smiles.
And Corbin puts a quick stop to the momentum.
I even type a little smile in chat.
Yeah, Baron Corbin able to
did?
stop that surge dead in its tracks.
There we go.
DDT.
Oh, I was supposed to say you did.
The intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Hold on, I gotta
Everybody
check
likes to
something.
smile a little bit.
I gotta check something. I never changed Baron Corbin's moves, did I? Fuck. That's one thing I forgot to do for this. Cause
Hey,
in
but
this...
you know what?
Oh
You
my
guys
god!
annoyed.
Oh! He took someone out with him! Stop
Oh my
attacking
God.
stop attacking the ring crew! They didn't do anything wrong!
Hey, but that ring crew person, they got a pretty quick. Get them a contract,
I'm like, who are you? I gotta figure out your name.
right? Sold that and still said nah.
That's how you wear
Ain't nothing. The referee would have been down for 6 minutes.
Yeah, Charles would have been out for a while over there.
in the head. He's still reeling,
Crazy
and
work.
more punishment is incoming.
This is before Baron Corbin mounts his comeback.
Oh, he started you to come back, and then he gets chucked around again for like the 3rd or 4th time.
I wouldn't say that's all there is to it, but it
Yeah,
does
just the
play a
3rd or
huge
4th
role
time. It's
in
gonna be
the
about 4
success.
more of those, and then Baron
Yep,
Corbin's
and
gonna knock man
there's the
out.
5th. Oh, and now he's bleeding.
He's gonna counter the spear, and he's gonna hit the end of days.
Oh, he at least got a reversal. And
See,
he-
it's
and
the
he-
start.
And he does have rage.
And
so he could.
I was gonna say, keep in mind, he's got rage.
And a double axe handle
Hey,
smash.
speaking of rage, does end up using Corbin. Oh my god!
Gets out of the ring. What's gonna happen next?
That's my boy, Baron Corbin.
He just shocked him!
He's done being tossed around.
Oh, what up, Jax fan?
Setting up for something here. Don't do this. Don't
And oh my god! That's so much worse than I thought it was gonna be!
I told you, that's my boy. Baron Corbin is going to claim victory in this fight. Everybody sees he's the underdog, but this is the underground.
Exactly, he's the underdog from the underground, like Sami Zayn.
That's right. He's about to be Sami Zayn tonight, baby.
We already have enough people.
Using the environment to his advantage.
And using, oh, and now both of them are bleeding.
Just got busted up.
See?
Corbin's trying to make
Look.
He got the dogs bleeding.
Exactly. I can't take anything away from
Oh
Bron.
my god! I didn't know that was a reversal.
No, I didn't know either. Look at that.
Underground has.
It might be an underground only reversal.
It is. Underground matches have such cool like moves and reversals you can do.
Oh no. I talked about it. I said he's a big beefy boy. Baron Corbin still winning this thing though.
I thought Breaker was about to fly, but he just decided to trot down the stairs instead.
Yeah, he still went down those stairs pretty fast.
Breaker
Very
does everything
agile.
fast. Oh my god!
Into the ring again now.
He just chucked him in there.
He's waiting for him to rise.
That's that meat. That's that strength.
But
But it's not going to save him from meeting the end of days.
that depends if go and get the reversal and not be in danger first.
And he will do that. All it's
unless,
going to take is one little mess up right here.
unless Breaker just taps him out. And that might be the mess up. And the clothesline gets Breaker down.
That's what I'm talking about.
Kicks her down.
Set him up, Corb.
Kicks him down, turns him around.
Set
99
him up,
shots
Corb.
more to go.
Set him up, Corbs.
Corpse.
That is just insulting.
That's right.
Maybe going for it now, calling for Breaker to get back up to his feet.
There we go.
Oh, nope, no mind.
Has to find a way out of this.
He's gonna lift him up. No, he's getting him to the middle of the ring. Are you gonna use your finisher, Corbin? What are you waiting for?
From Bron.
Oh, the
He wants to
tits
get
are
some
out.
more damage. He knows that Bron Breaker. Oh, he's putting the crap down. That's not good.
The tits are out. It's over. How'd you
Oh,
miss that
no.
grab? Corbin gets the reversal. And
That's my-
just a shot to the back of the head. And Corbin ain't done.
That's my boy.
You know,
Corbin knows he's got to win this by knockout. He's got to win this by submission.
Corbin doing a lot better than I thought he was going to. Maybe I underestimated him. Just like I underestimated
Yeah, I was-
opening. Corbin was the
Remember, man,
adrenaline
he's got
rush.
his Golden gloves. There we go.
He's feeling it.
Let's go, Corb.
Corbin,
Let's go, Corb.
Breaker's stunned.
Rocking him, and now he's got him just where he wants him.
Back
Lifts
into the
him up.
He
ring.
heads back into the ring.
Is he ever going to use his finisher? No, never mind.
Intentions in mind.
Calling for it. Wants Breaker to get back up, but Breaker gets the reversal.
Now, hold on a minute. He's not allowed to do that.
Wait! No, I think trying to go for a second time, but Bron got him first, and he got gut checked. Turns him around. Tried to go for a
still
submission, didn't work, and knocks him right out of the
That
ring.
adrenaline. He's still all right.
He is. He's not in danger. Well, he might be soon.
Completely throwing
Breaker, you do not have to use rage. You do not need 3 finishers.
why would even think about doing that.
Oh no.
And
He's fine.
oh, he reversed the spear.
I was gonna say that's my boy Corbs.
He reversed it. Wait a minute, is Corbin actually gonna win this? Wait, hold on.
Stop and set him up.
Lifting Breaker back up. May want to get him back into the ring, but Breaker able to get the reversal. Not the spear, but just a big boot. Move to leave this kid out. Alright,
In the opposition, what's the thought?
Rio. I almost called you Freya. That's your character's name.
Back into the ring.
Oh, that Corbin's leaking now. I don't like that.
Able to dodge out of the ring.
Corbin faster than Breaker. I thought he was about to get speared.
That's right. Now.
Lifts
Don't
him up.
underestimate Baron Corbin.
Oh my god.
That's right.
Oh, he got the
That
reversal,
deep-
but kicks him down.
Oh.
Crowd doesn't get any hotter than this.
No shot.
That's right.
My God.
That's a lot of blood on the mat now.
Ooh, treading all over their
Bond Breaker. Slowly but surely, the boy's going down.
in this submission.
Wait, a submission hold now.
Targeting
Right. That's right. Come
He's
on.
gripping the shoulder.
Breaker likes to talk about having
That's right.
Is he gonna have to tap? Has it indeed?
Weakening that arm. Weakening that shoulder. Can't use the spear anymore. Sits him down and says, now it's time to knock him down. Or not.
That's a lot of blood on your chest, Bron. Oh my god, look at the mat. Oh my god.
Across the shoulder.
Up on the shoulders, another gut check, and Corbin's in danger. Oh, and Breaker with a submission? What is he going for here? Oh, up on the torture rack. I don't know if Corbin can get out. No, Breaker just let him go. Breaker wants to hurt him.
That might be a rookie mistake.
Oh, wait, no!
It was not a rookie mistake. Yeah, that's what the script said. I just wanted to believe in Baron Corbin. I was hoping the script would be honest.
Also, hello, welcome, Splendid. Yeah, that was expected, and Breaker lost a lot of blood during this match.
Yo, wait, are you a ring crew ghost?
Yeah, where'd they go? Why aren't they in the replay? Can I not hire that person? Did they not exist?
I know we're talking about demons before. I think there might be really something wrong with this place.
Is Lockdown haunted?
Probably. I think so.
Yeah, it probably is. Knowing this place. Yeah, 3 people are 4-4 right now. That's wild.
Maybe it's more Souls of the Lost.
The people that got sacrificed that we didn't know about.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It might have been people Smiles couldn't save, so they were here for Corbin's match. Oh, never mind, they're back. Why is there more of them now? Oh, that's
well,
that's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood.
Look, Bron Breaker may have won, but Corbin took him to the
That's
limit.
toxic.
Okay, maybe he didn't take him to the limit if he's doing push-ups.
Yeah, he just did push-ups after the match. That's crazy. Did they update his victory motion?
Maybe.
Because Tartaros has his victory motion. I don't remember Tartaros doing no push-ups. Maybe
well,
he.
No,
wait.
Maybe he's got a heel and a face victory motion.
Wait, it also might be because I don't think Tartaros, I think, has always really been a champion when he won in 25. That also might be why.
Fair enough.
You know, that wasn't a murder like I thought.
Bron Breaker. I mean, it looks like there was a murder based on how Bron Breaker looks right now.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. Oh yeah, it's time for the best match of the night. It's time for the meat madness.
God, meat.
Who's ready to see some meat, baby?
Y'all, it's time to go to the butcher shop.
No, Marcel and Freya, you're not in this match. Go away. You two are the opposite of meat.
Time for Flair's favorite match, half joking.
No, it is Flair's favorite match. What do you mean?
Meat.
Hello. The game was already on Gunther when I clicked it. Nice. Nope, not Jey Uso in Gunther.
It hurt
we ain't doing that. Oba, why don't you have resiliency? Get resiliency. Is Otis on a roster somewhere? Yes, he is. Okay. Otis might be the lowest overall here. Why did I give Otis?
In this list, yeah.
Why did I give Otis Fireball? What am I doing?
Oh, you know, he's ball shape.
Alright, Andre.
He's like a
not Andre Chase. No. I was about to send a man into his death.
Now, Andre Chase would have won this match.
Somehow. I tried to remember who was in this match without looking at it. I got Gunther, Oba, Otis, Andre, Big E, and Rikishi. There we go. Got there eventually.
Andre the Giant versus Andre Chase win/day.
I'll probably book it at some point. Move that. Sure. That's the default thing I give people. Hello, Andre Chase. We were just talking about you. The Chase U theme just started playing. Which I don't know if you can hear it, because I don't know if you have it muted or not.
I haven't muted.
Fair enough.
There were too many hippos in my ear. One
really?
too many.
Really? Rikishi's not in 85? Rikishi's in 82? The tribal cheeks?
The cheeks should at least give him an extra 3 points.
What do you mean? That's where 80 of those points came from, was just his cheeks.
Oh.
Let him keep the fireball. It's funny. Yeah, that's how Otis cooks his food, is with the fireball. Oh, now I should have let him keep it. Here we go, matches. It's not Bloodline rules yet, Gabe. No, not yet. They made my tribal chiefs below 85. Yeah, Rikishi Nachi's at 81. Well, he's at 82. Oh my god, Andre gets a pod.
Oh yeah, man.
Well, we know who the winner is.
He's gonna break out of his pod at the start of the game.
I wish that could happen. Like, if you're big enough, you just break the pod.
Yeah, I wish too.
Like what Mark Henry accidentally did.
Yep, it was like, well, that match turned out to be a mess though.
I mean, yeah, but... Because Mark Henry didn't know what the hell to do. He wasn't supposed to be there yet.
It was like, oh, well, I guess I gotta improvise for the next, like, 5 minutes.
I would have just stayed in the pod.
Yeah, me too. I was like, it's not my time.
Damn, she's still not done. Andre's done with his entrance and she ain't done talking.
Andre wastes no time. And we respect him for that.
The Nets entrance started while she's still saying Andre the Giant's entrance. No! And also getting a pod is Otis with the free Otis shirt. I forgot that was his attire in this game.
There he is. Yo, man's got some arms.
Everyone in this match has some arms. What do you mean?
No. I'm about to call them out for not having arms. I don't know who it's gonna be yet. It's the referee.
They don't count. We know they ain't got arms. They get hit by the weakest attack ever.
The referee doesn't count?
They get hit by the weakest move possible and they're out for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I would be too. If Otis hit me with a clothesline, I'm in the hospital.
Winning would be good for the soul of this company. So you probably already saw this, but the winner of this match gets a Triple Crown title shot at some point after this. Which could be Golden if he retains, which I don't think Golden wants to fight any of these people.
We'll see about that.
Well, Golden has beat John Cena though, so who knows. Why don't you have... I know why you don't have your Too Cool entrance theme, but I hate it.
Tragic.
And here's the tribal cheeks.
He's got that sledgehammer in hand.
Saya, that's a quote and a half.
I don't know if he can bring that into the chamber. The ref is going to have to confiscate it.
I mean, there's no rules in the chamber. Not mine.
Yeah, but we want to keep this, as clean as possible.
The ref took it away.
Good job, Rafa.
Good job, Adrian Butler. You're doing good.
Dance time is over.
Who needs a sledgehammer when you can hammer away at somebody with those cheeks?
He got a pod. Yeah, I think Dwayne made a call. God damn it, Dwayne.
I can't wait for him to win this match and then give The Rock his championship opportunity.
I mean, Rikishi won the last year's Meat Madness.
And gave his a championship opportunity to The Rock?
No, not that time. I know, he could give it to the two people he's with, because he's with Trick Williams and Carmelo Hayes. And that little
okay, fair enough.
mini faction. I don't know what's going on there, but they exist. Oh!
Alright.
And the last person to get a pod is Big E. Oh my god, that means the starting two is Oba and Gunther. Oh my god.
Can we just have that match? Can everyone else just stay in their pods until they're
Yeah,
done?
everyone stay in their pods until one of those two gets eliminated.
Correct.
No one come out. I'm actually gonna go back, set the timer for pods for like 3 minutes, and then we'll go from there.
They're gonna need more than 3 minutes. We gotta set it for like 15 minutes.
Physical condition of his life. He knows what it takes to reach the top here in WWE.
You know, I love when people actually have custom Elimination Chamber entrances. Like Big E over here.
They're few and far between.
I want to know who all has one now. I know all champions do. I would assume probably, I think Drew does as well. Maybe? I don't remember. Drew just seems right to have a special Elimination Chamber one. Alright. The last two entrances in the annual Meat Madness. Also, I just realized, don't know how I just realized, but we are not in the lockdown arena right now.
Get on your feet and
Yeah, what happened?
We couldn't get the chamber there.
You're telling me there was too much meat in this match that we had to hold it somewhere else.
Yes.
I understand.
We didn't want to sacrifice our arena, so we're sacrificing the arena in Perth, Australia.
Lamau. The pole! The pole!
outside the elimination chamber and not in it.
Yeah, just put Gunther and Oba up, and then just put the rest.
Which I gotta change my messages real quick.
Doesn't matter where or when he's
Because I have to remember, like, oh, there's sometimes I can't see all the messages. It's because I never change the chat thing. It's always on top chat. I always forget to change it to live chat. So there's a few messages I probably never saw. Alright.
We cannot change the chamber in 2K25. It's always in person.
Yep. Yeah, they get to fight on the Prime
Which
logo.
Which is crazy. Because you could in 24.
Really?
So we know it's possible. Yeah. If you were in Universe mode, you could have it at a custom arena. But you had to make it a custom match.
WWE Universe.
Oh!
Bow before the ruler. Sir, yes, sir. Oba Femi is an
And that's my pick to win this whole thing.
Is the crowd not doing the thing?
Apparently not.
Did they just not do it for elimination? Alright, QK.
L crowd. This is the worst crowd of all time.
Yeah, we're never coming back to Perth again. Oh shit, we gotta go back for the 2 chamber matches later. Damn it!
Just give me no. Collect their tickets.
Collect their tickets,
Get them
get
out
out.
of
Set the crowd density to 0.
Right? We might as well have an empty crowd at this point.
We need to go back to France.
For real.
Why did I forget the last person in this match? Oh, it's Otis. Why do I keep forgetting Otis?
Otis? Yeah, you forget him, he's gonna win this match.
Yo, I can't wait till one day Oba is actually in an Elimination Chamber match. He might actually break the fucking chamber walls.
The bell's gonna ring, he's not gonna be out first, and the first thing he's gonna do is punch the wall down.
He's gonna rip the door. Damn, why you glaring at Big E like that? What did he do?
You know, that's also a dream match.
Elimination chamber looms
He's not even on the side of Big E either. He's
for action, and in this one we see Gunther and Oba Femi, and it's all a matter of time
down
now
on
until
the
we see elimination
knee.
chamber pods empty with Otis,
Dude,
Andre the Giant.
Rikishi, what are you talking about over there? Why were you pointing at the ground and talking to the crowd? What are you doing?
He was saying, crowd, you deserve to be put in the ground.
Nah. Nah, he was probably asking if there's some big booty babes out there. Like he did on Twitter that one day.
Look, that's a respectable question, and I think it's something we'd all need the answer to.
Yeah, Rikishi, did you get an answer to that? I want to know.
For a friend. I'm that friend.
Yeah. I am your friend, and I am asking for the friend.
Nothing fancy there.
He's talking to The Rock, actually.
Yeah, The Rock's out in the crowd right now.
Is he also searching for big booty babes, as the kids say?
Big booty Latina.
Will soon be put back.
Actually, no, we're in Australia. We're in Australia. We're looking for more people that look like Rio.
Aren't we always looking for that?
Yes, and Otis is out there.
Yes, he is, and I hope they share it. Agreed.
Yeah, The Rock.
This is information we all need
Exactly.
for research.
Rikishi, did any of them reach out to you on the tweet? Jesus. No wonder Rikishi has so many kids.
Not looking good in this position.
Look out. Yo, Oba's just lifting everybody like
I know!
that. Which
Oba is destroying everyone in the ring right now, which, not
and
surprising.
that's why he's my pick to win.
He already has a signature. Also, to what Marcel said earlier, yeah, The Rock's probably there, which would be hilarious because he would be everywhere but where he needs to be in WWE. Oh, and Andre is out next. My choice to win this match.
Nah, he's gonna walk in.
Andre, what the fuck are you doing? Andre! Oh my god!
Andre?
Andre!
Yeah, I think Oba's dead.
Oh no, Oba's alive. Never mind. Andre, what are you doing? Andre! Andre! What are you doing?
How did you get up there that fast?
Yeah, get down! Get down from there!
Please!
Andre, get down!
Whose Andre is this?
This ain't...
Sure it's not Andre Chase?
This might be Andre Chase and Andre the Giant's body, I don't know. He's fucking giant, how is he doing? Yeah, he's a giant, he shouldn't be able to do that! Does Elimination Chamber just break the rules?
Are you sure that there's no possession and ghost going on?
What did he take over the first match? Bro, why did Andre start the match like that?
Climbed up the thing like he was Spider-Man, that's crazy.
Andre like, shit, I can climb this! I ain't never been this high in my life!
Alright, now it's time for the ruler to get the job done.
Rikishi outlast. Dwayne definitely made a call. Andre, my favorite high flyer. There, but the bar's already gone. Probably goes, oh my god, how can you lift him like that? That's wild.
I tried to tell you, that's my pick.
I thought...
Never doubt the ruler.
I thought Andre was gonna get out already.
Rikishi is the next one into the chamber. He quickly slides into the ring.
But what is it? Ever since Andre came in, the match has just turned up. Andre's on something tonight. He got that first win in the he started having thoughts backstage of what to do for this match.
He was like, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'll be a cruiserweight tonight.
Become the exact opposite of what he is. Oh my god. Thank you, Andre, for the moment of the day so far.
Rikishi, I'm gonna need you to stop beating up Oba Femi.
Listen, you can't stop the tribal cheeks unless your name's Andre the Giant.
Well, luckily, Andre the Giant's right there.
Otis raging up, you know, I saw him get power bombed by Gunther a little bit before that.
Alright, so when is Andre gonna hit his 457?
Please let Andre hit that. I should have gave him that.
Just a random Andre the Giant moonsault?
Yeah. I should have went in and edited his moonsault 630 splash.
You should have gone into his moveset and just said copy from Superstar ESN.
I was like, Andre, when did you learn all this? Andre starts breaking out like 450s and 630s out of nowhere.
I'd scream.
What do you mean you sound like stealth? How can you hear? Can you hear through words? And oh my god! Otis with his own fall from grace.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up. Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a
Yeah, let Andre hit a Canadian destroyer.
Imagine.
I have to edit his moveset after this, don't I?
I think you do.
Andre's now a high flyer.
awesome. I love it. He's able to beat a 2 count. He refuses to stay down. Pure instinct.
Just the one who has stuff. No one. No one has anything right now. And of course, Andre's the closest. Whoa, Rikishi's.
The quiche?
The Keister.
Right? Quiche the cheeks?
Lift it up. What's next?
Rikishi hit this. Not this. Is it Stink Eye? It's not Stink Eye. That's not his
Okay,
move.
so, I was gonna say, no, not quite. He could have a stink eye, I guess.
Some people have probably got it from him, but stink face. There we go. No! Why you gotta drop Biggie on his neck? Oh my God, Otis!
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, what is Otis doing over here?
I didn't even see him climb. I just saw him fall.
Yeah, that was a real fall from Grace.
Grace? Like one of Corey's people who just talked in chat?
You're dang right. You know, Gunther has been like a sleeper in this match.
Also, yeah, what the hell? Oba was just in openings match earlier, and then he flew over to Perth in time for this match.
Anything's possible for the rule.
And Otis is gone by the actual fall from grace. Speak my name and I appear to grant 3 wishes. Oh?
My first wish is, you know, a Stephanie of a care for everyone. My second wish is, I think that's enough. I only want the 1 wish.
I don't need the 3 wishes, I just need the 1.
Yeah, once I got the 1, I think I'm set for the rest of it.
Are you a genie? No, he's a grace. You got it, I got you.
Wait, hold on. Submission hold over there.
Oh, lifted Andre up. Rikishi driver and a powerbomb. I don't know which was going to be counted first. Who is the ref counting? They both kicked out at the same time. It don't matter. But Andre didn't burn, but Oba did.
Uh-oh.
No, Andre! He got cheeked. That was not a long fall, Ed. Don't get that smug look on your face. And what? Damn, he really busted a move on him after he eliminated him. That's crazy. Gunther, where are you going? Gunther!
Oh, yeah. Dude, this is not you at all, dude.
Bro, what was that smirk that Rikishi gave after that?
Oh, yeah. Almost cooked it.
Oh, he's struggling, and Gunther let him go. Well, he ain't gonna let him go out of this. Never mind, Oba reversed it. Was that a power bomb for Rikishi? I don't know what he is. What are you planning?
I was too focused on the ruling.
Yeah, that's wild. Rikishi eliminated Andre and then emoted on him. Rikishi hit that Fortnite dance on him.
Yo, Rikishi's got so much vitality left.
Oh my God! Is Rikishi gonna win 2 years in a row?
Hey, you can't beat that much.
1, 2.
That out of context is kind of crazy.
Someone quote that. Someone put it in the bot we have.
No one did that.
Rikishi and Gunther working together! And that did not last long.
Watch the quickness on this.
Everyone down. Everyone down except for Rikishi, man. Rikishi, where you going? Rikishi, I swear to God.
He's got, oh,
Rikishi,
yeah, man.
what are you doing? Oh my God! Big E, no! But why are all these big meaty bastards wanting to go high flying this match?
They said, well, since we got no cruiserweights, we all got
we're gonna be the cruiserweights. Gunther hit it. What are you two doing? What are you two doing? Get down from there! Oh my God, Rikishi!
crazy.
Rikishi, no! Oh, Big E's getting down. And there's a splash onto Oba. 1, 2, 3. Biggie, ain't no way. Biggie, don't. Okay, I'm waiting for one of them to actually go flying. Well, Rikishi's dead. Oh my God! Powerbomb onto the concrete padding. I don't know what that is. Oh my God! Gunther's cleaning house. Gunther's actually gonna clean house. Holy shit! He's actually. Oh my God, Gunther!
He came out first.
Oh my God, Gunther!
What can we say? Are we surprised?
No! But he was first and he eliminated, I think, like, everyone. Did Gunther eliminate everyone?
We get Otis?
Did he get Otis? Gunther said, who the fuck you think I am? I'm Big Gunther. Yeah, I was about to say, whoever is holding that Triple Crown title after home has to deal with Gunther now, who was already a Triple Crown champion before.
Oh, right, and Rikishi sat on Andre.
Oh yeah, Rikishi got Andre. But did Gunther get the rest of them? Oh, yep, speaking of that. That fucking smirk on his face, bro.
He was like, yeah, I sat on them.
This was me. I eliminated Andre. Yeah, Gunther isn't coming in with the world title in this match, but he's still bringing the anger from the WrestleMania match with him. But really splashed Oba and then powerbombed 2 people back to back and just won.
Hey, you know what? Ain't nobody better. That's the ring general for a reason.
Oh, God, his chest and his body, bro. Alright, I got to have it when you're in a match against 5 other big bastards.
One doesn't just pin the ring general.
Or Golden has a chance to win. Hold on, I want to... Oh man, I can't see who pinned Otis. Man, who pinned Otis? Someone find that.
That's what chat is for. Chat, go do research.
Because I swear it was Gunther that pinned Otis. No, we're not doing Will Ospreay for this AJ style. That's not the next match.
Well, that sounds like a good match.
I mean, Will did put AJ through a table, and those two are in the Triple Crown title match at home. Also, yeah, whoever gets the Triple Crown title after home is immediately losing it to Gunther.
1,000,000%.
Well, the next match is murder on both sides, because neither of these two are making it out of this match alive. Because it's Drew McIntyre versus Abaddon. And oh my God, Drew McIntyre is in the thumbnail for an ambulance match. Just dragging himself out of an ambulance, trying to take Randy's eye out of his socket.
I think we all know how this is going to end.
I mean, with what I just saw with the thumbnail alone, yeah, probably. Abaddon.
But just to make sure, let me check the script.
Yeah, you gotta check the script in between matches, make sure everything's still right.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, okay, Oba eliminated Otis.
Right, the ruler.
But Gunther got the rest of them.
Gunther said, oh, there's 3 people left? It's time to speedrun.
He literally did, bro.
He said, you're dead, now you're dead, now you're dead, I win.
It was all back to back to back. He reversed the big ending from Big E, and then that was the end of it.
Right.
Alright. Now, do you know the context on why these two are fighting?
Of course, they're fighting over, you see, Abaddon ate the last slice of pizza and Drew McIntyre ain't like that.
Well, it's not even more violent than that, but... I forgot...
There's nothing more violent than eating the last slice of pizza.
I forgot the first reason it started, but... Oh no, it's because Abaddon was the champion. Drew pinned Abaddon, but so did Saya. So they had a #1 contenders match. Saya won. Drew wasn't happy about that because he said, I should have had the title match because I also pinned the champion. So then he hospitalized the GM after Drew McIntyre attacked like 5 different people backstage. And then GM Hippo tried to stop him. GM Hippo got hospitalized. Then he broke in, attacked Abaddon. And then they had a match where it's 2 out of 3 falls in a steel cage. No, that was before that. That was when Drew pinned Abaddon twice. Back to back.
Fair enough.
And then Drew tried to attack Abaddon backstage again, in which Abaddon responded by breaking his jaw and leaving him in the hospital for like 2 or 3 months. And now, then Drew came back and just kept harassing Abaddon basically, and they basically traded back and forward with each other. And now we're here in an ambulance match.
If you hope to survive this matchup.
Interesting. Well, I'm a little worried for Drew. This
Yeah,
it's like a big, strong, hammer-wielding creature.
Yep, this is formerly known as Chompers, now Abaddon.
Oh, this used to be Chompers?
Yes, this was Chompers until Seth got a hold of him and turned him into this. This was Chompers.
That ain't right.
Yeah, a lot of people are not happy about it.
Well, here comes the Scottish.
Oh, Arrow, hi! Your rabbit's fighting. Well, formerly your rabbit.
Summons the support of the WWE Universe into battle.
Never mind, something just came up actually.
And Drew McIntyre.
Don't worry. Drew's gonna slay the rabbit, I understand.
And Drew coming in with broken dreams. The hair was part of his mask he was wearing. Drew's planning on breaking more than just Abaddon's dreams. He's gonna break his. Nope, I'm not gonna finish that. That was gonna. I was gonna say.
Whatever were you going to say?
I was gonna say Drew was gonna break his back, but no, I'm not.
Oh. I mean, maybe he will. He'll break his back like, you know, like Bane broke Batman's back.
Oh yeah, he could do that, but he's also probably planning on breaking his jaw as well. Returning the favor.
Planning on breaking his everything.
Yeah, that too. There's a reason this is an ambulance match, because these two, dude, I think genuinely want to kill each other.
Well, luckily nobody's gonna die in this match, right? Right?
Even if they do, there's an ambulance right there.
Perfect.
And if this is anything like the Carmella vs. Samus ambulance match, we're in for a show.
By any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining
You know, I got the artist formerly known as Chompers to win this one.
The artist formerly known as Chopper.
I think that's my pick.
I know, I'm going for Drew. I forgot what the other GM said.
Yeah, well, look at what the audience is thinking. Everyone in chat, 67% of them saying Drew's gonna lose this thing.
Why do I feel like you're lying?
I'm telling you the truth. Why would I ever lie?
Okay, no, fine. They are voting for Abaddon. I thought you would.
I would never lie, Hippo. I am a good being who solely tells the truth and holds on to the script.
The script lies sometimes.
No, the script never lies. Sometimes things happen that the script can't account for.
Also, normally, one thing in this match, Abaddon normally has the weight advantage against people, is how he wins most of his matches. This one, yeah, I was saying, Drew's like, your ass is getting in that ambulance one way or another, and it's gonna happen sooner rather than later. Don't trust that AV guy, he sounds like he's lying. Damn, Arrow.
Wow. Would I lie to chat? I'm the ringleader of chat, you guys.
Exactly.
I am the voice of you guys who are the voiceless.
Alright, CM Punk. Actually, no, you can't be CM Punk, because John Cena said he's not the voice of the voiceless.
Yeah, that's why I am now the voice of the voiceless. John said, you're not the voice of the voiceless anymore.
Man, I was there live. I was there yesterday live. That was so much fun, dude.
I pray that he fires back next Friday.
And honestly, my favorite part of that entire show was Jey Uso's entrance. I'm not even lying.
Fair enough.
Like, being there for Jey Uso's entrance and fucking yeeting with everyone. Oh my god, that was so much fun. Especially since it was Cody's, Jay's, Sammy's, and Randy's back-to-back. That was a fun few minutes right there. With those entrances.
Right, that's crazy work.
That's such a good show to be there live for. And I don't know if I said this, but when we got our tickets originally and went up to the person, they're like, oh, you have to go to the booth, there's something wrong with them. When we went up there, they're like, there was nothing wrong with them. But they upgraded our tickets. Because we were originally going to be in the nosebleeds, but we were moved down like an entire section.
Nice.
So we were like so much closer to the ring than I thought we would ever be. Also, yeah, I saw that. Abaddon butt get busted open going head first into the barricade.
The barricade is crazy. They're fighting near that barricade.
Well, I keep getting deja vu from
this. Good break.
I kind of hope it does. Can that break if they can't go back there? I don't know how that works exactly.
Yes, I think it can break, but they can't actually physically go back.
Oh, Drew, what are you doing? Drew, you ain't no high flyer. I know we saw a bunch of giants in the last match. He
was inspired.
He was inspired by them. Tried to go for the Claymore, but Abaddon able to barely get out of the way.
And that's why the artist formerly known as Chompers is going to slay the Scottish psychopath.
His leg! Tried to lift him up, but reversing the finisher of Abaddon.
Hold on, Drew still got some fight. We love to see that.
Drew always has fight. What do you mean?
Oh, he won't after Abaddon, you know, starts to systematically destroy the legs.
Wait, Ezra, remember the image. Remember the image. If you have it, remember the image. Because they're outside, I just remembered.
I can only imagine what's on right now.
If you're trying to torture Arrow, no, I'm just, I'm calling the match.
No, you forgot to make it! Shit!
Drew taken down.
I don't know what the other thing is, but do that too. What is the other thing?
And now Drew McIntyre heads up.
Not all is lost.
Oh, a leg drop from the top rope.
I was gonna say, Drew's out here. I told you.
Now
is flying tonight.
Heading to the corner, counting down and gets swatted away again. Still not able to hit the Claymore.
Look, we told you, the artist formerly known as
But-
Chompers.
Oh my god, can't hit his
It's on the
signature
performance
either!
Of a lifetime.
And the strength of Abaddon!
Abaddon, watch the tapes, you guys. Abaddon knows what Drew's
Drew-
capable of.
Drew,
He's
mad,
now
man.
going to destroy him.
And that stuns Drew.
Damage must be taking its toll. Got them off their feet here.
Oh yeah. And,
Oh, a Drew border workflow now.
yeah, Ezra was gonna draw that and have it be Abaddon and Drew.
Desperately trying to
I forgot what they have planned now, but one side is now closed. Is this gonna be it?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Is Drew gonna have enough power to get out? It's taking a while. Oh, I thought he got out.
Night.
miraculous.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait.
I thought it closed. Oh my god.
It's about to close in a minute.
Oh my god.
Dropped his face right on that rear bumper.
Abaddon, what are you doing?
I
Abaddon.
told you he's going flying tonight.
Abaddon. I think he's just waiting. He's
said,
staying.
"Once you
Oh,
get
never.
up, I'm gonna
Never
slay
mind. He's like, you know, maybe this isn't a good idea.
To the face.
He was like, I could just win this match.
A heavy double axe handle.
Man, every time I try to climb the ambulance, I can never do it. It never lets me.
It just never lets you?
Yeah, I click all the buttons and it just, like, no, you're good.
Are you on controller?
Yes.
It should just be one of the two bumpers.
That's what I click, but it doesn't like me.
Carried into jeopardizing position.
Well,
Toss.
no farming for you.
Yeah, apparently.
Shut the door. This match is over.
Trying to finish it now, throwing Drew like a spear. It's wild to do that, someone his size.
I'm telling you, the artist formerly known.
First one is closed.
as
Is Drew?
Chompers.
Is Drew gonna have to
looking
burn
to
resiliency to
exit.
get out of this? He's struggling. It's not. No resiliency.
This battle rolls on.
Yeah, but here's the big picture here. Abaddon still has that finisher.
Ah, so does Drew. And Abaddon stunned.
Well, Drew has it now, you know? Oh, that is, But Drew doesn't know how to use the Claymore anymore. He's already missed it twice.
Well, he knows how to use the Future Shock, and you know what? That's good enough.
I suppose that's true. Future Shock DDT.
Drew, where you going? Drew, where are you going? Oh my god!
Fearlessly soaring
Holy
to the
shit,
outside.
Drew.
My goodness. Doing what
He's a mad lad tonight. You said that these two hated each other. You said it was going to be a murder scene.
Drew, what? I thought he was about to do a springboard, but he's still going top rope. Drew, what are you planning now? And oh, that wild brain chop. Abaddon jumps up into a claymore.
Look at that. Knocked his head clean off.
We're seeing pure aggression.
Abaddon said, "You broke my jaw. Well, guess what? I'm gonna break it right back."
What's he in for?
Down on the net. Hype moments and aura. Drew, you can't go that close? Oh, he knows. Does he? Can I go for a headbutt? Getting tossed to the outside and speared. Drew jumps up and gets back into the ring just to let Abaddon fall, then crash and suffer.
Not a terrible crash, though.
Dumping Drew back in the ambulance. Abaddon has done
He's
this
had a lot of time to
3
recover,
times. That is true. He has a lot of vitality right now. But the first door still gets closed. Is he gonna be able to get? He got out a lot quicker than before.
Escaping the ambulance. And the match continues.
I was going to say, Drew's had some time to re-engage those muscles.
Backing up, and there's the Claymore.
Just be all she wrote.
He wasn't able to hit it at the start, but hits it twice now.
Yep. Abaddon's in dire
But
straits.
Abaddon's saying, "I don't want to sell it," and Drew gets hit with the sweet dreams.
No selling the Claymore is crazy.
Abaddon's like, "That ain't gonna." Where you beat him? Where you beat him? Okay, game. That's not how that works, but alright. That's wired to just no-sell the Claymore like that.
Right? Abaddon bending space and time to get him into the ambulance.
There's no way he's not gonna burn resiliency. No shot. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, if you want hatred, like Freya said, wait till the women's title match later on. That one's actually hatred. And that's between like 6 different people.
Oh man.
Abaddon has a signature and finisher and still has resilience. Oh my god, Drew still can't lift up Abaddon. Grabs him by his neck! Ooh, both spun like a Beyblade.
Yikes, I've never seen that happen.
I don't think anyone that HWE even has that move as a signature or finisher. Going, oh my god, they...
all the way in the back.
Please? Can they actually go back there? Wait a minute.
Wait
a minute. Aww. You coward.
I don't think the AI is that smart, unfortunately.
I don't know. It looked like it for a second. It was promising.
Right? If they make it back there, they'll go to that AI.
They definitely. That's the farthest I've ever seen the AI go back there.
Agreed.
Up on the shoulders, but Drew gets the reversal kick to the gut. Gets the future shock.
That could be exactly what Drew needed if he can also hit both
and there's the...
Claymore.
Yo, why does the Claymore not stun?
That's crazy work. It didn't do anything to the stun bar.
Yeah, why is it... Wait! What? Is the Claymore
like
glitched?
I think the Claymore might be glitched.
And oh my god, Drew! Drew!
Or maybe Abaddon's just that powerful.
He might be that powerful. Oh, it's bugged. I remembered this glitch. Oh, you didn't tell me? No, kidding. You can't lift him. Oh, he ain't gonna lift him.
That Claymore definitely still doing damage though.
I was about to say, that Claymore isn't stunning, but Abaddon's definitely still feeling every bit of it. Because for the second the camera turned, you saw that blood on the ground. You see it right there. That's Abaddon's blood.
Yo, Abaddon is pouring out blood.
Oh my god. Oh, Jack's fan, that's your finisher. Lifted up. What? Sweet dreams, able to connect again. That has to be it if he gets him in.
I was gonna say Drew's in dire straits.
Oh, he's not getting him in. He just wants to hurt him.
And we talked about it. You said murder. It's murder time.
Yes, it is. They're going back up here again. Just go to the back already. Come on now. Alright, hold on. Apparently,
we're not going to the back.
Yeah, apparently they just said Drew sent something in the group chat. What did you say? Boy, that work having rabbit stew? That's crazy! Drew really wait, are they actually going?
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Second.
Wait,
hold on for a moment.
Are they actually going up there?
Clothesline. What impact.
Wait. Throw them right into the game. That's not the ambulance he ran into.
Getting back into the ring now.
Drew, what are you doing?
He ran into an invisible box.
That's a lot of blood from Abaddon.
We have mind to play here.
It's mind games, don't you see? Abaddon, that's a lot of blood from
I was gonna say, I don't know. Someone's gonna need to check on that creature.
Throwing him to the front. And Abaddon and Drew's like, yeah, no.
Did you hear that thud?
I thought they were chain wrestling for a second.
Just by the ambulance door, that'd be crazy.
Damn, they're actually just chain wrestling. Chain wrestling without the chain part of it.
But neither, yeah, I was gonna say nobody can get the advantage.
Game? Am I gonna have to take control? Am I gonna have to take control? I might. Wait. Oh, they're slowly moving out. Never mind, we're good. I don't have to take control. No, don't go back into it. Drew has been getting so lucky with these reversals.
Right, because if he goes back in the ambulance, it's over.
Damn, they really want to go to the other ambulance, don't they?
Hey, you know, I'm fine with that.
I'm tempted to bring them back there myself. If they want to go back there that badly.
Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre is a game changer.
It's like, you know what? Let's finish this match back there. Abaddon's now stunned. Hasn't been stunned in a while. Drew, get him to the ambulance, Drew. Never mind, I don't think Drew cares if he wins this. I don't think Drew cares. He's like, win or lose, you ain't showing up for a while.
A chance to end this ambulance match and stop this anarchy.
Oh my god.
The Claymore is crazy.
Everything's going his way right now.
How many Claymores have ever not been hit by? Oh, add one more to that.
Could have done him in for good. Might be the prelude.
Yeah, I don't think Drew wants to win. I think he just wants to kill him. I think Drew actually just wants to kill him. Because I don't think he has tried going for the ambulance a single time. Drew's also out. This is taking so much out of both of them.
He wants him dead.
He's like, I didn't care about the ambulance. You're going home to the funeral parlor, not to the hospital. Oh my god.
Drew really is not trying to win this thing.
What has Seth done to him? He's taking every single Claymore? I wouldn't say he's tanking them.
Yeah, he's bloodied and probably borderline conscious. If mutated or turned rabbit creatures can even be concussed, he's definitely
okay,
concussed.
This has to be the end, right? If Abaddon closes this has to be it, right?
Certainly.
Right? Got the
Maybe
first
not
door
actually.
closed. Is Abaddon going to be able to power through the second one? He does! Abaddon finally did it, but I don't think we're seeing Abaddon for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think it's Abaddon who needs the ambulance, not Drew.
Yeah, Abaddon, oh my god! Look at all the blood on the ground in the replays.
Yeah. Drew, maybe, sprained his back or something, but Abaddon's borderline. Man's on the brink.
Drew did not care. Man, he wanted to injure him, and he did.
He wanted to kick his head off. I think three more Claymores, he would have kicked his head off.
I don't know, a few future shocks tossed in there too. Losing the battle but winning the war, basically. And remember, all this blood is Abaddon's. I don't think Drew got busted open. Yeah, Drew never got busted open. Just Abaddon did. We need to count how many Claymores got hit. That could be y'all's job.
I think it was at least 6.
I was right to have faith.
I was right to have faith. Did you have faith in Abaddon?
Or Drew killing him. I mean, you can't see the blood, but it's definitely there. Again, I wouldn't
the script
say...
did say though the artist formerly known as Chompers would win. That being said,
he won the battle. He didn't win the war. And
he won the battle but lost his life.
Again, I wouldn't really say he tanked the Claymores. He got hit by every single one of them, and he survived. But that's just because Drew didn't put him in the ambulance a single time. That match would have been over way sooner if Drew actually wanted to win.
For real. I think he put him in the ambulance one time and then realized, okay, no, I just would rather kill you. Thank goodness there were no referees in that match.
Oh my god, Drew would have killed him.
The referee would have gotten Claymored and shoved into the ambulance.
Oh boy, this Nets match is fun. That match was a masterclass in storytelling. It kind of was. That was such a good match storytelling-wise.
It's not always about winning. Sometimes it's about murder.
And this match is going to be interesting. Because it is Tartaros' Open Challenge. And from this day going forward, Tartaros has won last year of active competition just in general. I know and I say in general because he wrestles here, then I know he's also a champ over in the AWE as well. I know that as much. But he doesn't bring the title here. For some reason, he kind of just leaves it there. But time to see who is the one to answer Tartaros' Retirement Tour Open Challenge. Hello, this fire burns. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink.
Yeah, now
You got
Excellent.
this, right, Avery?
I'll keep chat company. Yeah. Alright, you guys, it's time for the totally legitimate lore and backing that's happened because of the match that's going on right now. Let me talk to you. This is Tartaros. He's a man with fantastic hair and a dream. His dream is to be the greatest hockey player of all time. Tartaros loves hockey more than he loves everyone in this audience. But you know what? That's respectable. Truly a respectable gentleman. He loves the ice. He loves the battles that happen on the ice, and he wants to bring that same intensity to each and every single one of his matches as he's on his retirement tour. He's gonna go home, and then he's gonna go home again and hang up the boots, so he can finally sit back
This is a guy who always
and watch hockey.
competition.
Bro, he's German. I don't think he cares about hockey. That's where you're wrong. He loves hockey more than anybody else. And the person who he's fighting tonight is the greatest hockey hater of all time. Of all time. And he's looking to finally put them down for good. He said, I know who you are. The ring is open. Let's have ourselves a hoss fight. Because I'm going to put you in the penalty box for good. And there it is. The greatest hockey hater of all time finally reveals themselves. It's maintenance.
This is a match that folks have been
Maintenance. Okay, wait. Okay, here's the problem. I understand the actual lore that's going on between these two, so I'm just as like, what is going on with you? But instead, I'm gonna continue my faux lore. He came back from the dead. Or from the AWE because of his pure hatred for hockey. He said, I'd rather take a hockey stick, shine it up real nice, turn it sideways, and shove it right up your Ruca candy buttocks. And tonight, he's gonna do that very same thing to Maidens if he can find a hockey stick somewhere under this ring. Now, it might be a minor disagreement between that one thing.
Oh, what up,
In general,
What up, Matrix?
yeah, it's Maidens. I was just talking about, you know, the lore between these two. The totally legitimate lore.
Oh yeah, and this is not the Matrix we know, because the tie is different. He used to have a red one, in a different suit. This is the one from the AWE. The one that showed up here every once in a while and just wandered around.
Oh, that's interesting. Did you know that he hates hockey?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh no, I heard you talking. I kept my phone.
Okay,
with me.
good.
I heard the hockey talk.
Avi, did you imply that he's trying to shove that hockey stick up his Tartaros?
Maintenance, what was that?
Yes, that is what I insinuated.
Maintenance, what a way to start it. You definitely are not the fighter, Maintenance, that we know.
Prepared for the aftermath of this match.
What a time to be alive.
Pie, you did not just say Tartaros. What the fuck?
He sure did. And I made sure everyone heard it.
I said, this is the good Maintenance. This is not the one that wants to start a cult and enslave everyone, Maintenance.
He might be good, but his despise of hockey is the reason these two are fighting.
Pie, I would need you to stop talking.
Would you prefer I said Tartusi?
No.
Can he do it?
Pie, please, man. Pie, just stop talking. Everyone's like, hey, get out of here. What are you doing?
Pie, this is why you rarely show up. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god! Oh, what? Huh?
He's absorbing a ton of offense here, and this is
Okay, game?
That's the power of hockey. His love for hockey has helped him ascend to greater heights.
You did not just say tartar hole. That's why.
Steering clear there.
Where did hockey come from? You didn't know about Ming's love for hockey?
This is just
Ming has even taken his child to the hockey game every once in a while, and they had incredible. Yeah, Tartaros are kids.
That was after.
No. He's got a kid. Don't worry.
Mate just has a kid now. Fuck it, that's canon.
Oh, did I say? I meant Tartaros.
Oh yeah, well, Tartaros does have a kid.
He's taking a bit of damage.
Yeah, and they went to a hockey game. I don't know, much about Ming since his love life and child life.
Well, seeing as Maintenance is technically younger Tartaros, before he had a kid and wife.
What kind of space-time breaking are we witnessing here?
The original Maintenance brought Tartaros back into this timeline and tried to recruit him. And then Tartaros has stayed ever since, after beating Maintenance's ass. Well, the first time they met. At the home match, Maintenance slaughtered Tartaros. It's a lot more...
Other Maintenance hate hockey too?
Jesus.
I bet he did.
They're not even a one.
It's gonna take more than that to keep down a hockey lover.
Also, this match, way more even than it was last time these two fought. Granted, like I said, this Maintenance doesn't fight all the time. The other one, however, 2K loved that one a little too much. And the highway to hell doesn't connect. Maintenance there to get the knee up. Yeah, Tartaros has an 8-year-old daughter.
Yeah, who he takes frequently to hockey games. That's how they bond.
I mean, he does take him to sports games every once in a while. So you know what?
And what the
No!
sport?
The mist into the Jesus.
And a punt kick right afterwards. That's nasty, diabolical.
You know why does that move remind me of someone though?
I don't know. Who knows?
So yeah, this Maintenance has only fought against a cat.
Looking for the suplex
And
all the way up. Look at
I think he fought through a Repairman too at one point as well.
Yes. If I'm remembering from my time with the with the other AVs, I believe he fought the Repairman.
With Mona. But he lost because
Correct.
Maintenance tapped out. And I think that's the only time Manchester's fault. No, he fought EXE as well. With, Pi, Mondo, and, Repairman. No, GM. Oh my god! When he tried to get the souls back from EXE. And it didn't work.
They got one, right?
Yeah, they got one! And then they just got swept.
Why are we even talking about hockey? That's what this whole feud is based off of.
Yeah, what do you... Oh my god!
He's mounted an all-out assault right now. This means he's cracked the
Busting Tartaros open with that as well. Hockey?
Yo, hockey has really divided this chat.
Apparently! I don't care about hockey that much. It's one of the sports where I honestly don't pay attention to. The only entertaining part I see is the fights.
Yeah, that's why, like, you know, I'm here to see a little fight.
There's weapons in this match? Excuse me? This is a normal match. Wait, huh? Wait, no, this is a normal match. Wait.
Yo, I thought for a second he pulled out a hockey stick. I was about to scream.
I should've. God damn it.
Oh, man.
If he actually pulled out a hockey stick, I would've left.
I would've cried.
I'm like, damn, it really just came full circle there, huh?
You never would have heard the end of it.
I would have just been like, well, that's canon now at this point.
Yep.
I would have just made that canon.
This is not
Flipped him.
for him. This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now? He's able to reverse it.
I don't watch too much hockey, but when I do, go Blackhawks. See, look, we got a couple hockey fans.
Yeah, some
Y'all
people
hockey haters and never have seen a great hockey fight, I can tell. You know, there are some great hockey fights. That's why you watch hockey.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my
god! Oh my god! It was Tartaros that brought it on too!
When I tell you that's what the heart of this feud's about. Oh, I'm crying.
Oh my god!
Look, I hate to say it was in the script, but it was in the script.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm in pain!
And Tartaros is trying to bury hockey like I told you. I'm sorry, Maiden's trying to bury hockey. Tartaros trying to save it.
Oh my
man.
god, my face hurts. Oh my god!
Oh man.
This was... Why do it make this funnier? This is supposed to be a normal one-on-one without weapons. Where did I mess up? Why is this a no-holds-barred match? When did I make it a no-holds-barred match?
You didn't. Hockey did.
The script did. Submission from behind, is that gonna be it? Tartaros burned so long ago. It's in deep, it's Tartaros. Had to tap, losing to Maintenance for the second time in his career.
And Maintenance kills hockey.
Oh my god, my face actually hurts. Oh my god.
Dude, I was legit crying.
Oh my god.
Oh man. There's a dark day. Hockey is lost.
Oh my god.
Hockey lovers, we will be back.
This was the perfect storm of a match. Me accidentally making it no holds barred.
You left and I was like, alright, it's hockey time apparently.
And it made it even better that I thought it was Extreme Rules. Because a kendo stick was brought out first, and that's in the base, like, weapon wheel. So I'm like, okay, a hockey stick won't come out. And Tartaros is just like, bet!
Right, I was like, I would lose my mind if you pulled out a hockey stick. And suddenly...
Yeah, we both said that, and then like a minute later, Tartaros is like, ooh, a hockey stick!
He was like, thank goodness, my favorite.
Bro, only 2 weapons were brought out of the 6 that were under there. And of course they beat out the hockey stick!
Oh man, no, there was the shovel too because Mage was
Oh yeah,
trying to bury
the
Hockey,
shovel. They pulled out half the
and
weapons.
in the end he was able to do it.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm in so much pain.
Oh. Incredible.
Fuck it, match of the night. Just for that alone.
No one was expecting this. Except for me, I knew all along.
I despise so much that you started talking about hockey randomly and then that happened.
I've talked to the both of those gentlemen before. Tartaros loves hockey. Maidens hates it.
Oh yeah, actually no, that wasn't match of the night. That was comedy spot of the night.
Oh, that's so funny.
What's the next match? I don't know. Oh my god. Headphones, stay on my head,
women's
please.
tag team title, okay.
Also, Gabe, it's not opening versus Gunther. No.
Why are they trying to kill opening tonight, man?
I don't know, man.
We just saw what Gunther did.
The game's like, Gunther, you out next. Go get that world title.
Apparently so.
Oh my god. I might have to go get nothing to drink. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, those are the right people? Yeah, okay.
My head is actually spinning. It's crazy.
I'm gonna go get started
I
drinking.
don't blame
again.
you. It was there. Okay.
I'm gonna go get started drinking that. That fucking. My reaction to it was so good. You kept talking about hockey, and then there's me, like a few seconds ahead. I'm like, oh my god.
I was like, huh? And I was like, huh?
You know what? No mind. We sent that ref home. Jessica Scarlett, get out there. Yeah, Ace, if you need to go away for a minute, I don't blame you. Well,
Yeah, that was a moment. That was a real moment.
Well,
Everyone needs to like take a breath. Huh?
We're already on match 8. Oh, we got 7 matches left. Oh, nice. I did not make this for the titles. Hold on. Wait a minute. I said, have you seen? It's not like a big glitch, but have you seen the glitch where they just have only like one person on like the little thumbnail for the title, and there's only one there? Like the whole tag team isn't there.
No, I've not seen that.
Like when you go into Universe Mode and you go to the title select thing, like some tag titles will only have one member there.
I've not seen that.
Like I
That's
said,
kinda
it
crazy.
doesn't do anything, but I'm like, why? Only one of them walks out with the title.
See, now it's just a visual glitch. They'll fix it in the next one, and then you'll end up having only 2-on-1 handicap matches for the tag team
Oh
titles.
my god.
That's how 2K works. Hey, we fixed this thing, but wait, we also broke it. Oopsie.
Hold on. Wait, no, don't look at this. Wait, no, wait, I messed up. No, don't look at it, please. Don't look at it. That is not what's supposed to be there.
Let me talk to you guys about what just happened. Nothing. But I can tell you that shortly, in a little bit of time, it's gonna be a tag team title match.
I forgot to change the.
And this time, it's not about hockey.
I forgot to change the Iconics theme. Hey, Iconics, come here. I need you real quick. Because of how many different people there were. I had to move some around. Yeah, that's not the theme you're supposed to have. I don't even know whose theme this is. Whose theme is this?
You know, I think usually sometimes chat summary is so far off base, but this one was actually pretty much.
Oh, I forgot we get chat summaries.
Viewers in the chat are reacting with surprise and confusion to a hockey-related event. Some viewers are expressing disbelief and questioning the connection to the hockey, while others are finding it hilarious.
Thank you. AI summary, very cool.
I was gonna say that was pretty on point.
Yeah, I
just like to sit and laugh at how wrong it is, but that one's pretty right.
I gotta look up whose theme that is. Whose theme did I put on Digital 5? Whose is this? Oh, that's Blaze the Cat. No. I never changed that one from the original show. Did I do Machio's team's entrance theme? I don't remember. Am I gonna have to go through every time there's a tag team match and be like, did I fix you or not? Why are they coming out separately? Why don't they have a finisher? A tag team finisher? What happened to my tag team? The game took away the tag team finisher.
That's tragic.
And
have I had that happen to me before? Maybe I have.
well, it might be because I added 2 people and then I deleted those 2 people.
Yeah, that'll do it. I think that's happened to me in the past too.
I don't know what their finisher was, so they're getting Skull and Bones. Sure.
I mean, that's a good pick.
Good old Motor City Machine Guns. No, they come out together.
I think the Iconics still have the iconic knee, right?
Yeah, they do. All the Iconics.
I was gonna say, I think that's
well,
in the game.
okay, the entrance is in the game. I can't say everything is in the game for them.
Right, I think most of their moves are still in the game, though. It takes a lot for them to remove a move.
I don't think they, like, ever do. I think they just rename
Not
it and
really.
call it a day.
I feel like it's very rare, but I've seen them remove, like, a handful of moves. And I was like, where is this one? This is the best version of it.
And I still love how some of the people, they, like, if a character gets, like, I know, for instance, like, Brock Lesnar, they removed him from the game, and his, entrance, they just turned it into generic superstar, like, 15.
Yeah.
They didn't even name it, like, the Beast or something like that. It's like, alright. I thought that one was funny. I'm like, I know why. But I'm like, I feel like out of someone,
Yeah.
I feel like a superstar that big, you would at least name the entrance.
Well, they kept the finisher name, I think.
Oh yeah, the F5 is still in there. I don't know where it
Well,
is, because I
They
tried.
didn't rename it like it. Wait, have you looked for it?
Yeah, I tried looking for it to give it to someone. I forgot who I was gonna give it to. Could not find F5. I even tried looking up tornado,
Oh,
like tornado slam or tornado spin or whatever,
oh, interesting.
and it wasn't there either.
Oh, F10 might be still in there as F10.
Couldn't find that either.
Really? I swear I've given someone the F10.
No, it's in there. It's just for some reason when I was looking for it, didn't want to show up.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Probably if I went back now, I would see it, but. Also, that's crazy that the original version of this match had the champions coming out first.
Wild.
Like, watch. See, it's for the titles, and they're probably gonna come out first.
I thought they fixed that. Just for our 2v2.
Yep. They're coming out first.
That's fascinating.
Thank you, 2K.
Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our Tag Team Championship match. And this is the one
Thank
I've
you,
been
Michael
waiting
Cole.
for all
Michael
day.
Cole, very
What these
cool.
teams can do inside that ring never ceases to amaze me.
It's the girl. It's the iconic baby.
Listen, Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch, after the crowd at the SummerSlam 2025 kickoff event started chanting Becky 2 belts, and that might just be a prediction of what I'm looking to do again. Are you gonna get
Becky holds all the gold.
Becky holds the IC and US title?
Becky becomes Mercedes Moné.
Oh my god. Doesn't she have like 8 belts or some shit like that?
Something wild like that, yeah.
She's over there trying to be like peak angle.
We love peak angle.
And you know, she's trying to be like Sheamus from like the 2012 Road to WrestleMania.
Oh my gosh.
That's what it's actually trying to be like. That was still a hilarious story mode.
It's a big time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael. And judging from the response on social media,
Macho Man.
Oh, I was like, who are these people?
It's Machio's girl.
Why do they? He has kids?
No, these are his trainees from his gym.
Oh, that makes way more sense. Byron, she certainly looks ready to go here tonight, doesn't she?
Well, given the animosity she has for her opposition, I'm not surprised in the least.
And they're going after the tag team titles after Machio got embarrassed earlier tonight by opening?
Yes. But Ayaka, the one in blue, is the one that squashed opening. Opening got 2 reversals and that was it.
Well, opening got his revenge.
Well, not on Ayaka, but he at least got something on Machio.
Yeah, but think of how much that must have hurt them and their psyche going into this match.
Yeah, these are the 2 of the stronger members of Machio's group as well.
How many girls does he have? 4?
5.
5?
Yes. And one is a teacher that likes to cosplay.
What's her name and number?
Tachibana.
Okay. And number?
I don't know the number, man. Oh, hey! Wait a minute.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
I don't. That legit took me that long to process. What are you asking?
I don't know what you're talking about. That was an interesting question.
There, that's why I said one of the strongest ones. I think Gina is stronger than the boxer.
I don't think you can get stronger than a teacher that cosplays.
And then the second weakest one, I think, is a girl who is like Freya, who is overly horny for muscles.
Yeah, but the teacher.
Rarely does team work as well together as these two, and that's why they're the ones with the titles.
I mean, soon should be a buff teacher. Also, I fixed every single one of these people's hairs a while ago, and it didn't let me.
You tried to de-shine them?
Yes.
I should have de-shined somebody, but that's a future me problem.
I think they fixed it? No. Because I think I saw a video where they haven't fixed it yet. Which clearly, because I couldn't fix it.
It's crazy that they released it like that.
It's like, why would you make like half the hairs shiny? And I like how I did not know what you guys were talking about at first until I started making a bunch of people. I'm like, man, I hate this shit.
Not giving the champ a moment to breathe.
Yeah, it's kind of dreadful. I'm like,
huh?
I don't want everyone to have aluminum foil on there. Uh-oh.
Oh, control it, please. Control it. I didn't even set that. Wait, I didn't even set this! Alright.
With those boots.
I guess there's a pseudo rivalry action going on in this match.
Check out this athleticism.
Into a face buster. Nice.
Also, what do you mean I pulled a hippo? What did I do?
Totally out of it. She's a perfect
that was in reference to,
Ew, running knee.
Sliding knee strike.
You didn't even know what he's talking about.
Yeah, no, it's in reference to me saying and number.
Oh,
And you
yeah.
didn't process it.
Oh, yeah, no one. Yeah, that makes sense now.
Taking things to the top rope.
I thought there was a cut on my hand for a second. Well, there's not. Weird. Goes into the pin. 1, 2.
What if it was just over?
I would have yelled. Because that means all of Machio just got squashed today, basically. Also, Hibiki came in.
That rule still, yeah, I was gonna say that rule still exists. We saw someone come in just now.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. Flying.
And crossbody. Is Machio's people just gonna get murdered today?
Well, if the teacher who cosplays was here, maybe this wouldn't have happened.
Damage to the hamstrings.
Funny enough, in this game, I have her as a Chun-Li cosplay.
She's tilting this fight in her favor.
Because I
And
think
she's not booked right now?
I think she did actually cosplay Chun-Li in the anime though.
Here's a tag.
And Machio cosplay Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star.
And she's not in this match?
She wasn't the one in the contenders match.
They were on the same sentence.
I think that was
Where's GM, bro?
I think that was the week she was fighting opening.
And now dropping the bombs. Those strikes were a sign from
Wait,
the
no,
challenger.
that was
A message
it?
that says,
I don't remember.
want that
It was
title
one of
so
the days.
badly, I can practically taste it.
Plus, these two are the closest friends out of all of them. It's fine.
Well, that's fine. I don't care about close friends. I just care about teachers cosplay.
Who cares about friends? I want hot mothers.
Dismantling the arm in the
That's what I'm saying.
gotta hurt.
Trying to fight
Okay, well, I know she's a mother. She's still a teacher though.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Well,
That can make it
does
opening
she
for her.
exude mother energy?
I don't.
That's the real question.
I don't think so.
Okay, don't worry. I'll figure it out and I'll report back.
Wrenching around the
I thought you were about to say outfit that for a second. I was about to scream.
No.
I was gonna scream.
here. Nothing
Look,
fancy,
I know
just trying to
someone
get
else
the
would have
match
said
going.
that, but I'm not that out.
And we know for a fact now.
Rolling through into the pin, and I got him to come in to break it up. Okay, it was the same week. Okay.
And now propped up in the corner.
See, this is where chats.
And she makes
They
the
tell
tag.
me when I forget stuff,
And the tag's made.
You're right.
which is
Good job,
often.
I'm glad I'm the ringleader of you guys. We're doing a great job today.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And this is just next
See,
level.
Come on,
As-
Billy.
as-
Oh, yeah, the Iconics are winning this fight.
Absolutely no
I mean, the Iconics have, I'll be honest, been pretty goddamn dominant. Because their first match ever in the HWE, they won the titles.
So precise.
And they're never losing them. They're retiring with those titles.
Oh,
Right now, an unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
that would be insane. They were holding the titles until the HWE ends.
Looking for a
Correct.
figure 4.
Or until they decide to retire.
Hyper extending the knee.
Which, I'll be honest, I have like a rule I have only said to myself that if someone holds the title for like 3 years, I'm like, alright, it's someone else's now. Because at that point, who were you gonna fight? You already
Right.
beat everyone.
You retire that title, make a new one.
Stays on much longer.
I'll be like, that's yours, you can take it home with you.
No harm in changing things up. in
Go
the
pull a
submission.
John
That's what happened to
Cena.
Rocket us home. We made new tag titles, the old ones are theirs.
Into the barricade.
Is this gonna be a count out? It might be. It's up to an 8.
The right hand. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing
9. The ref took forever to do that, but I don't think it's gonna matter. And there's
Yeah.
the 10.
The tag team is on the docket.
They won, but not getting the gold.
Oh yeah, they won, but let me tell you, who's still tag team
It didn't
champion.
feel like they won because the Iconics were in control for like 90% of that match. That was the only way they could win, but it was via count out.
Yeah, they were starting to realize it.
Which, that means this is the Iconics' only 3rd loss ever. And it wasn't even a pinfall one. I think they are kind of to like 8-3.
But most notably, they're never losing the titles.
Every defense is just a count out.
I'm sure GM Hippo would book a no countouts match.
Still gets the count out.
Somehow.
2K's like, you know what?
They stay in the ring for more than 5 seconds and the referee calls for countout.
Oh my god.
Never seen the AI do that.
I have.
You have?
Yup. The very first match David has ever had in the HWE. It was him and Ezra versus... I want to say Solara and AJ Styles.
And they lost the 5 count?
Yes, because David wouldn't leave the ring.
That's crazy.
I know, that happened twice actually.
I was gonna say, I've never seen it happen with the AI.
Because there was another one where it was Roman. And I think it was Roman and someone else, or it was a different team. Versus Saya and Paimon. And it's always intergender matches too. Alright.
Well, that makes more sense. Those have always been broken.
And the game just bugged and just Paimon was in the corner, in their own corner, and they just wouldn't leave. Even after I took control of them, I couldn't move them.
That's crazy.
So I've had that 5 count happen twice to me. It was you and Paimon versus Pioneer. Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, that also happened. I forgot about that. So Avery, this is also how broken mid tag team matches have been for me.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
We were having one where it was just a dark match, and it was, I think, Pi and AJ Lee versus Roman and Paimon. And while they were outside, completely randomly, Roman just walks up, and mind you, Pi was nowhere near him, and Roman walks up and just socked AJ Lee in the mouth and just got disqualified.
I think I remember seeing this at some point.
I'm like, why?
Which is crazy work.
And that's when I decided that CM Punk and Roman were forever feud.
Fair enough.
Alright, now I gotta make sure everyone's actually, here and existing. Because I need Athena, Athena, get in there. Who else do I need for this match? Flair. Damn, I didn't have a few people actually.
Okay, sweet. While you set this up, I'm gonna go get some more water.
Fair enough. Hu Tao, I need you. Michelle, I know you're already there. Right, yeah. We could have AJ Lee versus Roman now.
Do you know what cool is?
Oh yeah, Naomi and Charlie. Yeah. Bum.
Salta del medio, que por ahí viene Carlito.
Carlito. The bad apple. Bum. That's cool. Elimination Chamber. Back to Perth, baby. Carlito. Mi amor. I don't know what that means. You know what? We're hiring a ref right now. Athena, where are you? There's Athena. Nope, not that Naomi. I need the other one. Rachel. Alina's not in this match. Yeah, no. Did I skip past F? I did. Alright, Flair. Flair, Flair, Flair. Hu Tao. Does the game save win-losses from characters? No, it doesn't. I forgot. I skipped a week because I'm stupid. Michelle McCool. And then... who's last? God damn it. Memory, why must you bear me? Also, Danny Motto, I'll watch your video later. You got to the horror episode. And I need to see that. Charlie. Why do I keep forgetting about Charlie? Charlie's Angels. Running in crazy, never gonna change now. Let's get into the next match. Hopefully all the entrances are fine and dandy and nice and cool. Okay.
Alright, who lost it?
No one yet, I'm just waiting for 2K to load.
Oh no. Classic 2K.
Well, it's probably done now. I'm honestly just kind of checking notifications as well. Gosh, AV, you've been quoted.
Oh no.
Someone put
What's
you,
time?
Someone put you in the quote bot. It's the can I have her name and number?
Oh. Yeah, please quote me on that.
Jeez.
Quote me on hockey, quote me on that.
Yeah, someone quote the
I
hockey
feel like
one
there
as
was
well.
one other thing.
Now let's get into the other side of taking the Meat Madness one. But this one, these sits were voted into this match by all of you. It basically asks like, hey, who do you think deserves to have a chance at the Triple Crown title? And these are the people you guys put in.
Michelle McCool.
Yep, what we called the Dragon Slayer, Michelle McCool. Because the first two matches she did when she showed up in the HWE, she beat 2 of the dragons. And before that, no one could beat the dragons.
So what you're telling me is, so if I can team up with her, I can get my dragons.
I forgot about that bit. I forgot about that.
Don't never forget. I'm gonna go to the world of dragons. I just need that dragon scale. Michelle McCool, she's gonna take me there. That's my pick.
Maybe just ask Michelle. She probably has one. You know what?
To go through the Undertaker.
You know what? Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe the dragon is your best choice.
No. I'll ask him. If I die, I die.
They're a lot nicer than the Undertaker. Dragon Tales, it's almost time for Dragon Tales. Yep, and then the other person voted in by all of you. The one who beat Shawn Michaels. And then did they beat Stephanie Vaquer? No, they lost to Stephanie Vaquer. Never mind.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna behave.
Hey, Flair did not get hit
What?
Flair did not get hit with the funny move.
Tragic. I was gonna say I would love to lose to Stephanie Vaquer.
Freya, however, did get hit by the funny move.
Freya, you son of a gun. You luckiest son of a gun of all time. It should have been me.
It should have been me. I don't know, GM Hippo's been talking about he should book himself against Stephanie Vaquer. Just to hear that move.
She wouldn't use the move.
Oh, yeah, probably.
It's to only those she deems worthy.
And then the former...
You have to be graced by that move.
Grace. She was not hit with the move and hopefully never fight Vaquer. I'm gonna make her fight Vaquer anyways. Well, I can't make her fight. I'm the commentator. Oh my god, I'm getting blinded. Oh my god.
Oh, that is great.
Charlie!
Charles, please.
Charlie, the former Resurgence World Champion. And so was Vaggie. And so was her girlfriend. Both of them won the title the exact same way via a announced Money in the Bank cash-in. And it somehow worked out for both of them.
Bold to announce your cash-in.
I mean, hey, it worked for both of them.
Hey, you know what? If you know you can beat the current champion, you might as well. Remove any doubt.
And now the final person was upon, the one with the grooviest song possible, Hu Tao.
Hu Tao.
I'll Gunther your bodiless voice. Nuh-uh.
And somehow the structure has become even more destructive.
You know, it's a good thing Hu Tao's here, because if anyone perishes in this match, at least it'd be quick to get him to the funeral parlor.
Well, what if Hu Tao perishes?
They'll find a way to get to the funeral parlor. Freya's backstage.
Fair enough.
I say Hu Tao works with all the other funeral parlor people we fought earlier.
Isn't Freya busy?
They still have a few matches before the Bloodline Rules match.
Okay.
Plus, we got teleporters back there. It's fine. Don't ask how we got.
Wait, y'all got teleporters?
Yeah. How do you think we get from arena to arena for some of them?
Interesting.
What? Do you
So
not...
maybe I don't have to steal a dragon scale. I just have to steal a teleporter.
Okay. Oh god, that means starting the match is Naomi and Athena. Good luck, Naomi. You're fighting.
Dude, don't count on Naomi.
She's fighting the God of Wisdom.
Yeah. So, where's wisdom ever gotten us?
I mean, that is fair. GM Hippo is, well, a GM after all. And he has negative
Exactly.
IQ. Goes to a war.
In fact, bold prediction, Naomi pins Athena.
Such a talented competitor.
Okay. That might happen, especially how Alina and Naomi's matches normally go. If she's been training with Alina, I don't know, she might be fine.
See?
Which Alina is going to be fighting later today. In that Triple Crown title match, which she earned in an Elimination Chamber match when her and Naomi were the final two. So Naomi already has some experience getting to the end of Elimination Chamber match.
That's right. And she might not win the whole thing, but she's pinning Athena.
That's all you care about.
That's right. And so Athena better proceed. That's not the Naomi I was expecting.
I was just about to ask you. I was about to say, wait, hold on. What Naomi do you think it is?
My defense still stays the same.
I was literally just about to say that. I'm like, wait, you might be talking about normal Naomi.
I may have been. But I know this one too, and I still believe in her all the same.
Naomi is on collapse, so she's on the other way.
But if anyone is up for it, it's this woman.
See, look, I knew Naomi was around here somewhere.
She's actually in a contenders match, I'm pretty sure, for the world title at the next collapse, whenever that is.
And she's gonna win it, just like Naomi's gonna win here tonight. It's about to be Naomi Juncture out here.
Naomi having the triple
Naomi
crown and the
takeover.
world title.
We've seen so many strategies
That's
carried out
right.
in the
Yeah,
chamber.
it's Naomi, the most sane person in the group chat.
There's something to be said about a superstar who buys their time and waits to strike.
Not WWE Naomi. We know she's not sane right now, but
Noble, but it's
especially
not
with that Jimmy
Well,
Uso action figure in her goddamn briefcase.
Fame, that's her husband.
Force on the shoulder right now. The arm
I'm
is
pretty sure
locked
she
in.
also had a
This is
taser.
sending a painful message.
She gets out of the cross
You
elbow.
gotta protect yourself, huh?
Connects. Saw it coming.
What do you
Especially
mean?
with Jade Cargill running around.
Forced to
Fair.
the outside.
Tases Jade. I want to see that in a.
Now, I'll be real. If she just walks in and tases the champion and cashes in,
I want to
I'm
see that now. I want to see him walk to the ring, open the briefcase, and just tase the champion.
the champion, yo, I would scream.
I mean, do what they did to beat Goldberg.
I was gonna say, I prayed that Jade Cargill wins Queen of the Ring, wins the championship, and as she's celebrating it, bam, taser.
Well, you see, that's the prediction I have. That I feel like Jade's gonna win at SummerSlam, and then Naomi cashes in on her. That's what I think's gonna happen.
See, that's what I think is gonna happen, but I want Roxanne to win.
I kind of want Asuka to win.
The longer the Elimination Chamber match goes on, the more wear and tear all these
I'd be fine with
superstars
Asuka winning, but I don't think
Nowhere to
Asuka
really
needs it.
run
Well,
or hide when you're out of the
who would
box.
she be
So to
challenging?
know
She'd
when
be
to strike,
challenging.
when to stay as far
She's
away
on
from the fray as
Raw.
possible. Yeah, a lot of moving
Yes.
pieces.
So she'd be
So
fighting
she'd be
Io.
challenging Io. Which, okay, well, yeah.
Right,
no, I
yeah,
do
give me
wanna-
that. Give me that.
Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. We can have that.
Let Asuka win that just for she can fight Io at SummerSlam. Come on.
Fist directly to the gut.
Yeah, I'm here for that.
That just popped into my head. I'm like, wait, there's a perfect story for both of them, isn't there? For Jade to win and for Asuka to win. Like, I don't think Roxanne is gonna win, but she's gonna look really good in the match.
Dialed in.
I just don't think she's gonna win. Or Naomi costs Jade.
She's ready to make an impact. in
Yeah,
the
that's what
Elimination
I was
Chamber.
thinking.
And now heading back inside
And
the
if
ring.
that happens, Asuka probably wins. Because I don't think either of them have enemies that I know of. Do they have enemies?
Well, you know.
Sections of the chamber.
There's some infighting in the Judgment Day.
Defensive elbow.
They've been infighting for like 3 years now.
You saw that coming.
They've been infighting since the inception. Because they turned on Ed. So,
They're a faction that's always going to be around no matter what, but they're always going to be fighting each other. They're just going to
For
keep
real.
adding and removing new people. And the only constant is going to be Finn Balor.
in this season of the Judgment Day, he wasn't even an inaugural member.
Well, none of the other inaugural members are left.
Yeah, I was gonna say, nobody from the original Judgment Day is in the Judgment Day.
Because it wasn't it just Damian Rhea and Edge.
Yes.
And Edge ain't even in the company no more.
Correct, which is wild.
Oh my god.
Messiah, you're not wrong. Their infighting is their gimmick.
Will that finish her off?
They're gonna forever be infighting, but never actually break up. They're just gonna keep separated into two groups every time.
Naomi, you gotta kick out so that you can pin Athena.
Also, Flair burned resiliency, I'm pretty sure. That was quick. Did she burn before the last person come in? Oh my god.
She did burn before the last person came in.
That's tragic. Michelle's funeral gonna be tragic if Athena just keeps doing all that. Painkillers on to Hu Tao, not going for the pin.
Yeah, because she knows who she needs to pin. Athena. And that's where she's walking.
Oh
right
my
now.
God, Flair! How did Flair catch her?
Yeah, I don't know. Flair broke reality to catch
Well,
her.
Cope is such a dumb name, I'm gonna be honest. That's such a dumb name change.
They should have just stuck with his real name. He should have just been.
How do you go from Edge to Adam Copeland to just Cope?
I don't know whose idea it was.
Tony Khan.
But they may need to, you know, consider a new go. Oh my God!
Flair's gone!
Who's now going crazy? Yeah, I was gonna say nobody. You're not kicking out of that.
Oh my God, Flair's gone already? That.
Yeah, Hu Tao jumped from the top to murder her.
Oh, I saw that. I didn't know she was gonna be gone for that. So I'm like, oh, it's fine. I'm gonna look at that.
Nah, that was nasty. I was like, yeah, no, Hu Tao got her.
Damn, Flair, what happened?
Lining up for something spectacular.
Flair did kind of get booted, actually. Flair did not do that well. Burned before the last person came out, and then got out like a minute after the last person got out.
She's able to stop the count early.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
No, Naomi, you gotta go after Athena.
She'll do it eventually.
No, kick out. There we go. Oh, Athena's still very fine.
Oh, they're next to each other now. Not going after each other, but they're next to each other.
Hey, come on, Naomi, you know where to go.
They are purposely not. Oh wait, they're the only ones standing, and they're still not going after each other.
I'm thinking they just want to make sure that they're the final two.
Yeah, they're trying to build suspense.
Somehow she's still in this matchup.
They started this chamber, they're ending this chamber.
There, watch Athena pull Gunther since she started, and then just wipes out 3 people back to back.
Yeah, so we're all gonna think it's about to happen again, but then Naomi's gonna reverse that finish at the last second and win the whole thing.
Or kick out of it.
Stationary position, turns around.
Because I have seen some wild AI kickouts, like the one Pi posted in his server, where I think Yuri had two injuries, no, like literally no vitality, just got hit with a finisher and kicked out at 1.
What is crazy?
I'm like, I think that's the wildest I've seen the AI kick out. I don't think it can get better than that.
Yeah, two injuries with no vitality after a finisher is crazy.
And no resiliency either, I'm pretty sure.
Right.
And Yuri's just
look
like,
at who's
nah.
fighting.
Oh, they are in the ring now! Michelle!
Yeah.
Oh my God! That's the first person to send it today, and they died. Damn, everyone's dead on the outside, and then there's Athena and Naomi.
Yo, Michelle bouncing is crazy.
But Hu Tao jumped up just to do nothing. Damn, they all got reversed! Michelle, where are you going? Michelle! Damn, she really wanted to pick up momentum for that leg drop, huh?
You're dang right she did. She was like,
That flying elbow, 1, 2, and Naomi kicks out without resiliency. Oh my God, Charlie and Athena. Oh, Athena, where you go? All right.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say, don't try this at home, viewers. Because
Moonsault takes Naomi down, and then a knee to Michelle on the outside. Damn, all right, Hu Tao. Trying to confuse it. But just a 1. 1, 2, goes back. Not even a 1 that time. Athena and Michelle still duking it out. Naomi. Damn, how long they gonna go for?
right?
Oh, there we go. No! The ref got hit with the last will! She got hit with the finisher.
All right, look, I know you had I know the refs already had their revolution or whatever, but like, this is too much. This is too
But
far.
why is the ref laid out like John Cena?
The ref's good.
I love how John Cena was out like every show at the same pose for like a few weeks straight. Calling for Hu Tao to get him, but Hu Tao able to get the reversal. Please don't hit the ref again. I know you have your finisher, but don't go towards the ref.
Right. Again, the last move to the ref. Hold on, outside the ring.
Michelle going for the face breaker on the outside and got all of it on Athena.
Alright, now Naomi, all you need to do is hit the
One.
pin onto,
Oh my god.
She is still in this fight.
Alright, well.
Damn, Athena, okay. I know it was a slow count, but come on now. Whoa. I don't even know what Naomi got hit with.
She goes under the ropes back inside.
Michelle and Athena are dead. Last will to Charlie.
And going for the pin.
Okay, you remember when I said Naomi was going to pin Athena? I meant not today, but you know, in the future.
That was going to be the end of it.
Also, why I got dropped frames? What happened? Does everything still look fine?
I didn't see anything crazy happen.
It says 49. I'm like, no one
Oh,
said.
49.
I was about to say no one said anything, so I'm assuming that's not a lot. Still a slow count and no resiliency. Or was that resiliency? I wasn't paying attention to the bar.
I was resiliency.
Okay. I kind of figured. I'm like, it doesn't take away all the bar anymore, so it confuses me sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell.
What's in store here? I can't see this fight go. No.
Michelle, that's like the 4th time you have done that.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
And oh my god, then Athena does it right back. Goes into the pin from it. As Charlie splashes Hu Tao, and there's resiliency from Michelle. This is awesome, Chance.
No resiliency left in this fight?
Charlie might have it, but I think that's the only one. And natural selection to Michelle.
Does Hu Tao have it?
Hu Tao burned. 1, 2.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Taking so much energy to muster.
Okay,
That's
Michelle.
why she's the Dragon Slayer.
She was about to be the God Slayer too. Oh my god, I don't think she's gonna be anything. I don't think she's gonna. Oh, okay. If Michelle stayed laying down.
Nah, never doubt Michelle McCool. She's gonna be the reason I get my Dragon Scale.
Apparently, Charlie was also busted open at some point. Rolling Athena up. 1, 2. She got it.
Wow.
And crossbody takes Charlie down. Is it gonna be Hu Tao versus Michelle? Not quite yet.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to.
Shot from the back. Now Charlie rolling Hu Tao up. Goes into the pin. 1, 2. Hu Tao barely gets out of it.
You are not alone in your shock, Corbin.
As
Yo, a lot of roll-ups there.
there is a lot of roll. I realized that recently that the AI on this loves its rollouts.
Hey, you know what? If they work, they work.
I know. I think it was like the last. I think it was. Oh, and the last word of Michelle. I think it was Inferno. I think it was like Cassius and Iro. Did a lot of roll-ups.
Right.
The last will was enough. It's now Hu Tao versus Charlie. 2, I guess, technically fire people. Just 2 very different fire.
Right.
Off the ropes. Catches her and just whips her on the ground. Charlie has that finisher. If Hu Tao...
$1 million
Is she
question,
going
will she
for
use
it? Going from heaven to hell, and she got it! Rushes into the pin. 1, 2, 3. Charlie!
And it's all over.
Charlie gets a Triple Crown title shot at some point in the future. Which makes sense with how dominant Charlie was before she lost the title.
Fair enough.
Like before Vodathon, Arrow, we did a mixed tag team match, and Charlie absolutely destroyed Arrow. Like it was the most one-sided thing you have seen before Ayaka opening. That one will always be the most one-sided match I've seen. I don't think it could get more one-sided than that. What, Flair wins, just only if it doesn't matter.
Aw, dang. That's the worst. Just wanted a bunch of regular matches, like, alright, now it's a contenders match or a championship match, it's time for me to show my stuff. I'm dead.
Immediately perishes.
Spectacular win.
This really felt like it was
Did
about
well.
more than just
Also,
winning.
Hu Tao getting Final 2.
Putting everyone
Not the first time she has got Final 2 in a match recently. Because when all the funeral parlor fought, Hu Tao and Freya were the Final 2 in that, and Freya won. Hu Tao can always get second place, but they can never win.
But that Triple Crown title, whoever's a Triple Crown champion,
Which,
they got a rough road ahead of them.
I don't know, if she was still the champion, which is very likely, it's an even match.
Okay, fair enough.
Cause She-Ra is, shoot on.
Yeah, but I saw Charlie today. Charlie, that was hunger. Charlie wanted to be back on top. Charlie wanted gold back. I could see it in her eyes. Look.
Oh yeah, Marcel, you ain't wrong. No matter how strong She-Ra is, both Triple Crown titles are in danger after home. Cause there's Gunther
Yeah.
and Charlie.
Gunther. Well, Gunther's just gonna murder somebody.
Hopefully it's not Golden.
Oh no.
Cause Golden's the champion right now.
Goldie, you might want to strategically drop the championship.
Yeah, pretend to get injured.
Correct.
You know what? ECW 06 ref, you get in there. Alright. Time for this mess of war. Tails Doll and Azriel.EXE versus Little Azzie and Koffin. I'm gonna grab a muffin.
A muffin. Alright, don't worry. I'll make sure everyone knows what's going on in this match.
Oh, it's not that far away. It's like a few feet away from me.
Oh, okay, great.
Why can't I find anyone? Jesus. Azriel, where are you? Little Azriel. There you are. I'm living large now. I never needed you at all. If you fall down, I'm gonna watch it all. I'm the boogeyman.
And I'm coming to get you.
Wait. Avi, I wanna ask this.
Shoot.
Why is Saya's theme the boogeyman theme?
Is it?
Sayaka's theme? When you uploaded her?
Oh, because I replaced her as the boogeyman.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Wait, all the managers are still here. I didn't remove them. Wait.
I was gonna say, whenever I upload something, the theme song might not fit, but that's just because that's what I have it replaced as.
Yo, I didn't.
Like, I'm not using the boogeyman theme for anybody.
Look at this match. I forgot to remove the managers. I'm gonna be right back.
Oh my gosh. What do you mean that was normal?
They're not supposed to be here.
No, I think that's right.
Your Hat Man win. Eggman has packed aside in Warzone. Oh no! Eggman, go away.
No.
The Empire controls everything. Alright, Avery, do you know how many people I have in the Eggman Empire?
It sounds like too many, so I'm gonna guess 8.
I have 7.
Close.
There's 7 people in Eggman's little faction.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, there is 8.
Ah!
Because there's Eggman, Shadow, Metal, Infinite, and Sage, and then Rouge, Prototype, Blaze, and Surge. Alright. Game, can you load any slower? Oh my god, please. I skipped one entrance and it doesn't want to go anymore. Oh my god. It takes so long to load in between entrances.
Oh my gosh.
I have a feeling we're about.
No, let me remove the managers. We don't need Markiplier and the Eggman Empire out here. They're not a part of this feud.
Not yet.
Oh
This
my!
could just be the beginning.
Oh my god! Why did you talk scare the shit out of me? It sounded like you were so much louder than before. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
That scared me so bad.
Did it?
Yeah, cause I think I was just zoned out getting rid of the managers, and then I just heard a loud talk. I'm like, what the hell was that? Like everything just went out of my mind for a second.
I'm glad I brought you back to reality.
Only thing in my mind
You're
was
welcome.
fine dining and breathing. It also did sound like you were like twice the volume you were normally. I'm like, what the hell was that?
Oh, I have no idea.
But it was.
Hold on, buy one, get one free meatball subs.
Oh, what? Meatball subs, you say?
Yeah, hold on. I know what I'm doing for food.
You want to send me the free one?
It might take a while.
That's okay. I'll pop it in the microwave when it gets in.
Crazy work. That's gonna be all stale.
It's okay. Put a little bit of water on it and rehydrate it.
I don't think that's how this works.
What do you mean? That's totally how you reheat a stale bun.
Crazy.
Funny enough, like every time I go to Subway, that's all I get is a meatball sub.
Yeah, there's something nice about just a simple meatball sub.
Like, and I've been getting the same sub since I was probably like 12.
Wait, I can make my bread garlic bread?
What? Weird. What
Yeah,
place
I
you
heard
looking
it.
at?
Hey, look ahead. They're like, yeah, put some garlic. Yeah, I'm 100%. I didn't know that was an option.
What place you looking at? That you could make a subs into garlic bread sub. What the fuck? I'm finding out where the place is.
What is this? Firehouse? Yeah, it's Firehouse.
Oh, it's Firehouse. Oh, we have one there. Yeah, I might have to go there now. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it was
A garlic bread sub?
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I might get some food here soon, but I gotta go make some. Mostly because I already spent $100. Why? I already spent $100 going to SmackDown. I don't want to spend any more.
That's fair. Wrestling tickets are pricey now.
Controller, are you good today? Why do you keep disconnecting?
It looks like controllers. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute.
What?
What's wrong with Tails?
It's Tails doll.
What do you mean? What's wrong with Tails? They ain't Tails.
Well, yeah, it's of course it's Tails doll and Asriel.EXE teaming up.
What did he do to him?
Well, Tails is still around. He fought Tails doll and lost.
Okay, so he's fine.
Yeah, actual Tails is fine, but now we just have Tails doll
I
looking
just
around
want
too.
him his blank stare. He looking at me funny, you know?
Tails still has at least the one at 24 had Boogeyman's victory motion. It's so dopey, but somehow so terrifying. When he wins, the first thing you see is him 2 inches from the camera, just staring deep into it. As he just crawls backwards.
Crazy.
Okay,
I don't like this thing. You know what? It's losing.
A lot of people want this because this is also another Smiles-related match. With Smiles.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Smiles? This is a part of Smiles' gang?
Yes, Azriel.EXE and Tails are.
Now, you'll never hear me retract a statement ever. I always stick with whatever I say, and I never backtrack. That being said, I retract and backtrack. Screw that Smiles guy.
However, Spampton wished for Azriel.EXE to come back, and Azriel brought Tailstar back.
Oh, this is a rock star.
Alright, the Azriel.EXE in 24 is such a cool design. Even now, it's so good. I was surprised one was even made in 25. I was so happy when I saw it. No, EXE, this one.
Oh, okay.
Ezra made Tailstar.
AV, we respect you. You know what? That's what. Look, chat. I told you, I'm your leader. I speak for the voice of the voiceless, you know? That's me.
To be fair, Corey, funny enough, the seats we originally had were like in the nosebleeds, but they randomly just upgraded them. And we thought something was wrong with our tickets at first, because like, oh yeah, I forgot the exact wording, but it was like, hey, there's something wrong with your tickets, go look at the booth. They went up there, gave us our tickets, and they're like, oh yeah, we upgraded them. And they didn't charge us more for the upgrade. So we had like significantly better seats than what we originally had. So like the seats we had, $100 worth it. If we were where we originally were going to be, I probably would have said worth it. But where we were, oh yeah, it perfect. And here's little Azzie. Mr. Cody Rhodes entrance. You know, I'm surprised I have a voice right now. I'm surprised I'm staying able to speak completely normally.
Hold on a minute. This thing is gonna fight the Rockstar?
Yeah. Okay, originally, Azriel.EXE took control of this Azriel's body and forced little Azriel to stay in his own mind, basically, while EXE just did whatever he wanted and terrorized people under Sonic.EXE's team.
You put him in timeout in his own head?
Yes, basically.
That's crazy work.
Until Cherry, Seth, and little Azriel eventually fought back and got little Azriel out of there. And now EXE is back in his own body. They're separate now.
Well, you know what? Good for this guy. I hope that he sees that doll and kicks it in the nuts.
So now this is basically a match that Smiles brought them back. But this isn't really what this match is, really. It's more just Azriel, little Azriel, finally wanting to get rid of this demon that has terrorized him for so long, to finally just get it over with.
And the Rockstar is the demon.
Yes, that's Azriel.EXE.
Yeah, he ain't winning.
And then the person who was originally not supposed to be in this, but got into it because he's Azriel's friend, Count Koffin-K, helping out his little buddy.
No, Koffin.
And
this hat?
Yeah.
You're telling me a hat and a child are supposed to be the demon?
Two demons. Well, a demon and then a demon doll.
Oh no, man.
I mean, Koffin has beat the demon once before.
How'd that hat beat a demon?
I
get it. The demon went to sleep and the hat just landed on him like count to 3. I understand.
Like Cappy from Mario.
I understand. I get it. You know what? That's smart. Maybe they have a chance. This team, they've got brains. The other team, they're a little spooky.
Well, I wouldn't really say Koffin has brains a lot of the time. I don't want to go that far.
You're right. Hasbro have brains.
Oh yeah, this had not biological dad, but this is Freya's dad. He adopted her.
Huh? Okay, that makes more sense.
I said not biological.
Yeah, I was gonna say how other than adoption, how it's like maybe you know the demon.
Put your tongue away. I do not want to see that tongue again.
Interesting. I have so many questions, so I'm gonna make up my own answers instead.
Huh?
Alright, so we got Count Koffin-K.
I was say Koffin.
Small goat.
Koffin, I think, has like 4 or 5 adopted children.
That's too many kids. In this economy?
Oh,
that's crazy.
wait, hold on. I'm controlling. I'm controlling Tails doll. Wait.
I knew it. You were Tails doll all along.
Wait. Why can't I pause it? Controller, why aren't you working? Wait.
Yes, the doll is dead.
Wait, wait, huh? What is that symbol? Wait, I can't pause it to forget.
It looks like you switched the keyboard.
Why can't?
So maybe click escape?
I did.
Oh, I have no idea what to tell you. Looks like Tails dog's gonna die, baby.
Wait.
Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna get this right.
Wait. I legit.
Did you unplug and replug in your controller?
Yes, I physically can't pause no matter what I click.
Well, wait. If you unplug your controller, then click escape, can you do it?
Nope.
Is your source? Click. Can you like click on to 2K25 to make sure that it's like?
I am.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh my gosh! Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3.
No.
Oh yeah. Get that doll out of here.
I don't have a second control. Oh, now it lets me take control. Now it lets me do stuff.
Baby, that's right. I always believed in them. That was lackluster. That was a 10-star match. I'm about to give my
oh my god, finally.
Reviews out here. This is 6.5 stars, baby.
Wait, game. Wait. I wasn't. What game? What happened? I wasn't even controlling him.
And you know what that means, baby? 6.5 stars, baby.
The game was like, nah. You're controlling him now.
No, it was actually Tails trying to control you.
Oh my god, what is this show? Alright, back to the actual match. Everything's good now.
Wait, hold on, wait a minute.
2K,
that wasn't in the script.
2K is a functioning game.
It said it was supposed to be a less than a minute match with Tails doll taking the pin.
Game had a pay Parole and wanted the doll to lose. Even the game wants the doll to lose. 2K is a functioning game.
Sometimes it's even more than they expected.
Something's breaking in the Bloodline Rules match, I can tell. I swear to God. Also, what is Pilot doing?
I don't know. He's like climbed on top of his brush.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is an Extreme Rules match. And tears the. No, don't happen again. I swear to God. Game, you better kick out. Okay. Imagine if the game's just like, nah, you're losing. Just refuses to let Tails Dog kick out of anything, even if I'm not controlling it.
I think that'd be hilarious. Because Tails Dog deserves to lose.
It's destiny for him to lose, I guess.
You know what? Maybe I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. I'll ask chat. Hey, chat. Is Tails... Wait, is there a pull up?
I'm gonna get the pull.
Chat, I'd like to ask you, you know, as your ringleader, tell me, how do we feel about Tails Doll? Is he good? Has he done good things for the people? Is he a kind and benevolent soul? I don't want to judge a book by its cover. All right, we see man F that doll from, okay, yes, he's evil, okay, we see kill the doll, okay, it looks like my judgment call might have been correct. Let me get a couple more opinions, you know, just in case. Let me see, send it back to hell, I see, okay, great, all right. What else do we have here? Okay, any more opinions? I just want to make sure that we have, all voices are heard. As the voice of the voiceless, I just want to make sure.
You need to be thorough with your investigation.
Correct. I don't want to make a judgment call too early, you know?
No matter which way you use it.
Can anyone name one good thing that Tails doll has done?
He's from a good video game.
I don't know if that counts.
Okay, well, I got nothing.
He took the worst of that.
Damn, little Azriel was actually about to get buried there for a second. He already had a ladder on top of him, and the table was about to join it.
It's not gonna be nice.
I like when the doll.
Oh my God! Tails doll hit his partner.
Maybe that's the one good thing that he's done. Maybe he's turning face, you guys.
Yeah, there you go. That's the good thing right there. Yo, Tails.
Okay, well now in contrast, can anyone tell me one bad thing the Tails doll has done?
Fight, little goat, fight.
Just a deadlift to a suplex. Just got thrown around like a sack of.
Tails doll wanting to go up top, but Koffin wisely scurrying over to the ropes.
See, I told you that hat's got brains.
Yeah, there's a brain in that hat somewhere. I don't know where, but it's somewhere.
Anticipated that.
Tails doll wanting Koffin to get back up as the two Azriels going at it on the outside. Going for the pin on Koffin. I don't think that's gonna be enough. No, not even resiliency.
For how much longer? I don't know what they're looking for here.
It's early in the
Well, the house says otherwise.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Well, yeah, all it takes is one signature, one finisher, and then.
Or sledgehammer.
Yeah, or if there's a weapons match, it doesn't take much.
You know what? After what Coffin's doing to Azure over here, you know what? Maybe they do have a chance.
That's what I'm talking about.
Tails doll.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Tails doll is also stunned. Wait a minute.
Let me tell you. He's gonna get him. Climbing up to that top rope. Get him, little goat.
That's gonna give it to him.
That's right, yeah.
Okay, maybe not Ed should give it to him, because that would mean EXE is gonna give it to him.
To keep this man down.
Okay, well, maybe we don't want that. All right, get that pin in there real quick. This team's turning things around. You see, they had him in the first half. But
Super kick in the running knee.
And we're about to see this match end with a victory for the good guys back home.
A signature from Koffin, and then the flying go. Oh my God! And little Azriel, no! Oh my God!
Well, everything still looks fine on my. Oh, never mind, he's dead.
Oh my God, Azriel!
I think he's not alive.
Get him, Azriel! Hell yeah!
Get him! Oh yeah!
And EXE, put that down. Put down the shiny steps. When did little Azriel use Adrenaline Rush? Oh no, big Azriel used Adrenaline Rush. Never mind, I'm reading that wrong. In his soul, little Azriel in his soul. Goes into the pin, but EXE breaks it up. They got a chance. I mean, they are a lot weaker now.
I tried to tell you all it
Koffin,
takes is a big moves.
I'll say Koffin has the most vitality of everyone right now. Koffin, don't get stuck. Thank you.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
What is their plan here?
Focus on the ball. That's right. I said it earlier.
Oh, shooting star press on the Tails doll.
And look at that.
Tails doll has low vitality. Tails doll's the first to burn.
That's right. If he ain't have resiliency, this match would have been over.
And kick to the back of the head. EXE has been down for a while. I don't know what happened to him, but he's been out of it.
And now the little goat in the hat, they gotta target the victory. They got a strategy now.
Koffin.
They're about to throw that ball in the trash can.
Koffin up top. Dive! Oh my God, Koffin! No! Oh my God!
maybe this is starting to look not so good, right?
Oh my god!
But you know what? Look who's the only one standing. Right
Yeah,
there.
it's Koffin, baby! The hat
He
dad!
dropped a trash can on that dollar.
Hat dad, come on! Oh wait, little ass, you burned adrenaline rush! Come on, little go boy!
That's right.
Oh, wait,
And look
wait.
at that reversal.
Wait,
Oh,
save
okay,
Koffin.
okay.
Wait, save him. Thank you.
That looking good.
It
But
ain't,
it's all about teamwork. That's right.
it ain't looking too good right now. One. Just a one. That adrenaline rush kicking in.
It's all about adrenaline. Don't discount the adrenaline that's in the soul of that small goat. He's been trapped in his mind for so long.
Are you doing the fucking Moko voice?
Oh yeah.
I've just been listening to it for the last few seconds. I'm like, I swear to God.
It's gonna be a fantastic day with these two take the big W.
Oh my God.
I always believed in the both of them. He might be alone in the ring right now, but the second the hat gets in there, oh yeah, it's gonna be all over.
Oh, so did you watch the video I sent you?
I did.
Why don't you do the fights like that, even?
Man, I don't want to murder everybody.
I saw that and I'm like, that's certainly
I'd rather
one way to
gamble.
play it.
I'd rather gamble.
Funny enough, I always thought how I would play, and that's about how I would play. I'm like, oh, you're close to death, goodbye.
I mean, if someone's real close, I was like, I can't save them like that. You might as well die on my own terms.
Asriel getting rolled up by Tailstar, still has some of that adrenaline bar. Wait, reverses it back! One! Oh, EXE. Lifted
That could have been
Asriel
the
up.
match right there.
And oh, F10 to Asriel. Oh God. Kick to the guy, and no, almost onto the trash can. No, Koffin. 1, 2. Koffin burns resiliency, and little Asriel is getting some steel steps.
Now I know everybody's starting to feel a little bit down, saying, oh no, they're about to lose this whole match. They had their moment,
Oh,
but it's starting
Koffin
to
got
fall
the
through
reversal.
cracks. That's
Both
right,
of them
never
have
give
a
up.
finisher.
Right now, they're both in the ring all alone. Oh, they got this right now. This is the end of this battle.
Tailstar is busted open, going for the pin. EXE. Oh, EXE
right,
almost
boy.
did not get there in time.
Making his way to the top here.
Asriel sent it anyways. Yes.
And that's right. That's how we do this right here. Take them down, get those pins, and call it quits, boys.
The voice, man. EXE kicks up. Tailstar takes down Koffin, and not looking good right now. That trash can with a very late reaction.
Like throwing a trash can at your fallen opponent.
I know you said it doesn't look great right now, but
Demons have
that's
this
just
in
right
the bag.
now.
You don't know if the Demons have this in the bag. They're reversing it. They're still fighting back.
Kidneys from behind.
That's right.
Both Asriels have the most vitality out of everyone in the match. Oh, and now little Asriel stunned. Koffin. Koffin survived. Koffin survived. Koffin, please survive long enough. Oh no. EXE going flying through the ropes into a DDT.
That's right.
Whose side you on?
I'm on everybody's side. I'm on the side of professional wrestling.
Alright, Moko.
He gets into the ring.
They've got their opponent's arm.
I'm on the side of big moves and big moments.
So as Marcel and
side.
Corey's group say, you are on the side of hype moments and aura.
That's right. They know professional wrestling. And look at who the only one standing left, the little goat going after that dastardly demon.
Is Moko gonna be the first person you make?
Nah, probably so.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
That has not had fluke victories before.
Nope. Rolling elbow.
He's just gotten better. See, they're still fighting back. They're still in this.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Both people that still have resiliency now in the ring together.
Knee right to the face.
They need
And
an
that's
Azro
all.
drop kicks him
Yeah,
down.
look at this.
Come on, goat boy.
That's right. Tell him about it, Hippo.
Come on, little Azzie. Every time I say that, I think I'm about to say little Aussie. You just call him. What do you mean that was a 1? Alright, immediate second pin. But this time using the ropes. It's still just a 1. Alright.
Okay, well, looks like the big guy still got a whole lot of fight left in him. But you know who doesn't? That small doll.
That's... Oh yeah! Koffin using freeze on him! Wait, who's gonna get this first?
It's a matter of who's gonna get it first.
Wait! He's counting Koffin! He's counting Koffin! They got
Oh my
it! They got
God!
it!
It's all about big moments, hype moments, and that's how we get the job done, baby. Oh yeah, man.
The ref counted Koffin and not ENC!
Oh yeah, man.
Okay, that ending was kind of hype. Was they're both going for the finisher at the pin?
You asked me, big moments, hype moments, big moves, and I said that's wrestling, and Chad agreed. Oh, they knew. And what was that?
I said, and we know Koffin won because it's his music playing, so that is the
That's
one the
right.
ref counted.
Absolutely, he got that pinfall first. You can see it in the instant replay there. In a moment.
When it eventually shows up.
Yeah, it'll be the last one, but don't you worry.
Well,
he lifted that
Koffin-
leg first, he got in the pinfall position.
Well, Koffin only won because Azro's finisher takes so long to set up. That's insane. And Koffin, yeah, look at this. It took Freeze and his finisher before Azro even finished his. And Azro and
At the same
Koffin.
time, look who lifted that leg
Oh my
first.
god,
to the count. Koffin
Azro
played
kicked
like
out
this.
as well. Oh
And
my
yeah, look
god,
at that, he
Azro.
kicked out.
Look at
That was probably
Azro.
resiliency there.
Look at Azro's neck. Oh my god. Oh.
Those are the battles. The
Oh
scars,
my
the
god.
bruises of war.
I have never seen it look that bad on the neck before. Holy shit.
Everything we wanted it to be.
Did he get strangled during the match? What the hell?
That's professional wrestling. Sometimes you gotta wring somebody's neck to get the win now.
God damn it, controller. Yeah, I say, little Azriel burned resiliency. That's how he kicked out at the end, but Koffin was already pinning. Tails, that was such a good ending. That was such a good ending sequence. Hello, American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. He's just a common man.
That's right. Even a common man can be a great professional wrestler.
Oh God, I forgot about the next match. All right, ready for a 30-minute match, Ava?
Huh?
The next match is a 30-minute Iron Man match.
Oh my gosh. Well, there's only 4 matches left, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because it's that one, the Bloodline Rules match, Buck Hunter. Yeah, it's 4 more matches.
Easy peasy.
Match of the
Put
night.
30 minutes on the clock, baby.
Match of the night, Loki. I mean, it
Oh,
might.
you know it.
Jesus Christ.
What a story they told. It was a back and forth, and at the very end, both pinfalls at the same time. One kicked out, but the other stayed down.
When did you start doing this voice?
I don't know, but you know, when I start, sometimes I get stuck in it. I need someone to call me out.
Well, like that?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I was just saying, like, when did you do that? Because I know that was like halfway through that match it started.
crazy.
Yo, controller, stop it. Please. Stay plugged in. Oh, there we
Uh-oh, my subs are on the way.
go. Ooh.
Never mind, my subs are here. I'll be right back.
Alright, go get your food.
I was like, okay, cool. I'll be right back.
I already got that part. I don't think I have those people in the roster. I'll get everyone out to it. So, Alina, She-Ra, alright. Boom, bum, bum. And now when Avi gets back, I'm gonna go get something to drink and maybe something to eat as well. I get Kelani Jordan in here. Wine jar could probably be useful for this. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah, Ezra and then Queen. Ezra and Queen. Never mind. I ain't gotta look it up. I remember. Queen is somehow in here. Bum 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 bum. Now, are the other people in the roster? No, they're not. So I'm gonna just get two random people.
Two random people?
Well, I didn't put the two mystery people in the roster.
Well, clearly the mystery people are both Junko. Saint Junko, blessed be.
She was a Triple Crown champion before.
Exactly. The greatest Triple Crown champion of all time.
That might be She-Ra.
Bar none. No.
Junko.
That's just because She-Ra and Junko never went toe-to-toe.
They did. That's how She-Ra got the title.
And that's only because Junko said it's time for me to drop this and to let somebody else have their shine.
I'm like, that's how She-Ra got the title. Alright. There's you. Alright, now that you're back, I'm gonna start the match, and then I'm also probably gonna go get something to eat real quick, or at least start something.
Alright, don't worry. I'll give everybody the lore of everybody in this this match.
Oh god. Swear to god, if I come back to hockey again.
I'm okay. Clearly it's not gonna be hockey a second time.
I don't know, it worked out last time.
Right?
I did.
This is an 8-woman Triple Crown Iron Man match.
Yep.
Which sounds crazy, and I feel like with that many people, there's going to be a tie.
I mean, last time I did this, there wasn't a tie.
Really?
Yeah, I think Machio won. But in that match, it wasn't who had the most points. It was whoever scored the last pinfall. So it was a championship scramble.
I was going to say, so essentially a championship scramble.
Which they should add that back into the game.
Agreed.
This is a gymnastics tryout. Yeah. I say She-Ra probably the most dominant person in this match. Everyone else earned their shot. Alina won a... Why'd I start beatboxing there for a second? What was that? But Alina won the Elimination Chamber that I mentioned before to get into this match. Kelani Jordan won a triple threat match. Same with Ruca. Queen and Ezra both won a best of 7. And then these two mystery people were just picked at random and be like, here you go, you're in this match now.
Alright.
Let me get
well, don't worry, I'm going to provide major lore for those two mystery people.
Well, you know, I know you know one of them really well, so.
You're dang right I do. This is my favorite competitor of all time, and I can't wait to announce
Well, about that.
it. Nope, I'm committing.
Oh, you're gonna commit to it? That's gonna be hilarious when they come out then.
I worry, but I'm committing.
So it's... Let me get the poll. Actually, they're gonna be one of the last 2 entries, I'm pretty sure, so just start it. I'm gonna get the poll and then disappear, but I'm not done with the poll yet. Nope, I almost spoiled who the 2 people were. Damn, the champ's coming out first. One of the best teams in the HWE. I'll be back.
Aye. Alright.
Did I
took
make
a bite
this
out of
the
my
correct
meatball
match?
sub.
I'm pretty sure I did. I hope I did.
So let me talk to you about everybody who's here. Alright. First we have the champion. The women's Triple Crown champion. It is She-Ra. She is a indomitable force. They talk about being stuck between an immovable object and She-Ra. And she is also the immovable object. Not for nothing. She's gonna be out here and she's gonna destroy everybody who wants to get her title. She's gonna end this match with 15 pins. She's gonna get a pin every other minute, and it's gonna be absolutely fantastic. Y'all better keep eyes on She-Ra holding that championship, because I'll tell you what, it ain't leaving. At least not unless if she has anything to say about it, it ain't leaving.
Title defense or not, she will always leave it all.
You gotta believe that she really does have the, out of everybody, the best chance to do this. Not taking away anything from the competitors, but she wants this to continue. She wants to continue going on, representing this brand, representing that Triple Crown. That being said, let's talk about all our challengers and how they got here. Forget about what Hippo said. I'm going to tell you how they really got here. First, let's talk about Alina. Now, Alina, she got a hat. And y'all know how I feel about hats, but that's besides the point. It's all about how General Manager Hippo feels about hats, and he loves hats. So he had a search for the greatest hat in the HWE. He looked, he searched, and they had a big old tournament of only people wearing hats. And you know who got it? You know who won it? Right here, Miss Alina. She said, "Hey, baby." She's the queen of the hats. Some even call her the Mad Hatter. And tonight, she's not just walking out with a hat on her head, but a championship on her shoulder and around her waist, baby. Alina is walking out as your new, not AWE, as your new HWE Triple Crown title holder. But I digress. We gotta keep going on. Took her hat off because she don't want it to get messed up. I'm trying to figure out who took my car. Well, let me tell you who took your car. It was actually this competitor right here, Soul Ruca. Soul Ruca, armed with that Soul Snatcher. She, you know what she did? You parked your car by the beach, and there was a tidal wave coming through, and she rode the waves into your driver's seat and snatched your car and drove off with it. And you know what? She's kind of based for it, because that was a pretty cool move. And if you want to see even more pretty cool moves, I suggest you pay attention, because she is going to be the highlight reel of this match. Not the highlight reel, the highlight reel. You gotta put some stank on a highlight when you're talking about Soul Ruca, yeah. Soul Ruca is about to run this match. Will she win it? It don't even matter. What matters is the only spots you're gonna remember are coming from her. If she wins the title along the way, then hey, it is what it is. You better believe. All right, here we go. Soul Ruca stole a car to get into this match, drove all the way here in that car, but she's facing off with someone who she's very familiar with now, baby. We're talking about Miss Kelani Jordan. The inaugural NXT North American champion looks to come to the HWE to reign some dominance here as well. Kelani walking down here, looking at Soul saying, "You stole that car? I'm gonna get it back to its owner." Who was it? Fanciful Vaughn? That's right. Fanciful? Kelani said she's gonna beat Soul during this match. She's gonna get 3 pinfalls on Soul. And you know what she's gonna do? Take your car's keys, toss them back to you. And she's also gonna take that title from Miss She-Ra, and she's gonna walk out as the new Triple Crown champion. She's here out of pure determination to get your car back. To get your car back. She said, I know what it's like to have my car robbed from me, and I'm not gonna let Soul Ruca rob this division of its championship, so she's here solely to stop Soul. Can she do it? I'm not sure. He doesn't need his car, he can buy a new one, dang. And everybody knows who's walking out here now. It is a fan favorite here tonight, and it is Queen. Actually, I don't know if she's a fan favorite in the HWE right now, but you know what? She is blue. And Queen, she's out of here. It took her a long time to get here. She actually had to win a qualifying match to get here. It was not just a triple threat match. It was actually a triple double-decker triple threat match. It was 2 rings on top of each other. You had to pin somebody on the bottom ring and then climb to the top and pin somebody on the top. The first person to get those 2 pinfalls wins the match. We will never run it again because the first ring collapsed and killed 3 people. That being said, she was on top and she did win, so you know what? She survived, and more importantly, hey, she's in this match, baby. She's in this match, baby. She said, I'm gonna do this for all the people who perished in this fight. For me to get here, I have to carry on for them and carry on their wishes. Queen, looking to carry on tonight. And as we continue, it is everyone stand on your feet and give them your respect. Competed earlier tonight, it is Ezra. Now let me talk to you. Ezra may not have come out on top in her I guess six-person tag team match, but not letting that get to them. Ezra staying sharp of mind, staying focused, and they're looking to win this thing right here, right now. It's not about what happened in the past. Might have taken a loss tonight, not looking to take 2. Not looking to take 2 L's, only looking to take a W and walk out with championship gold. That being said, about how Ezra got here, it was just a standard little match. In fact, it was one of the only standard matches to get here. But boy, was it filled with grit and determination. It lasted 3 days, 47 minutes, and 18 seconds. That's how determined those 3 competitors were to get to this match, but Ezra was the most determined out of all of them, had the longest match of all time to get here. And now says, I only gotta last 30 minutes in this fight? That's nothing compared to what it took to get to this point. And as we continue, the next competitor in this battle is, is my pick to win the whole thing, baby. It's the GOAT, it's the greatest of all time, it's the homie, it's the one and the only. It is Miss Mizono, and she's coming for championship gold. Everybody say her name and sing her song because she's coming to take down She-Ra. It's gonna be She-Wrong today, baby, because the right answer as to who's gonna win this match is Miss Mizono. Yeah. Is there despair in my heart that I have to go along with this bit for 30 minutes? Maybe, but there's no despair in Sayaka's eyes when she's holding up that championship and she's walking out as your new Triple Crown title holder. You better believe Sayaka Mizono.
You know why I was laughing so much before I left?
You were laughing. So, however, I am going to play along because I said I would.
The second you saw you were gonna celebrate the first person that showed up, I'm like, oh no.
And you know, it's fine because she's winning this whole thing. Sing her song. Hey, Sayaka.
And this is also the first time Sayaka has been back in the HWE for, I think, like, almost like a year and a half.
It's been a year and a half, but
or
hey,
maybe
a year
just
and a
a
half
year,
means
like
nothing when it comes to lasting 30 minutes and getting the most pinfalls. Let's go, Miss Mizono.
That's so funny. I'm like,
Are there still somebody left in this fight?
yeah, there's 8
I
people.
thought that was 8.
No, that was 7.
Oh man, hold on a minute. It's everybody's favorite in the world. This is look.
I want to say favorite.
We love this person. This is the greatest of all time.
Avi, why did you have to say the favorite of everyone on the 2 people everyone despises?
Everybody loves this person. And everyone's like, oh yeah, we love this person. We can't wait to see them walk out with the championship.
Like, Queen is like in the one of the more despised group. And then this is Eggman's creation.
Oh.
Prototype Blaze.
Oh, I thought this was regular Blaze. My bad.
No, this is Eggman's creation of Blaze.
Okay, so that's my bad. I thought. See, look, we all love regular Blaze. This is prototype Blaze. That's crazy.
But still, I love the fucking Psycho being the fist.
That's fine. I know everybody's like, okay, we hate this. Why is she here? Boo. It don't matter, y'all, because Sayaka Mizuno's about to clean house and win this whole thing. Win this whole thing. In fact, the first person Sayaka gonna pin is this prototype fraud in Blaze. She gonna put the fire out tonight, baby.
I mean, is it the... I'll probably disappear in like 10 minutes, because that's when my burritos are gonna be done.
Fair enough, don't worry. I've carried the intros to this fight and told an accurate description of how everybody got here.
I love the Alina one. Because that's so...
Hey, I respect...
And wanna know what the fight it is? You said GM Hippo, Alina's not even on Warzone.
Lamau.
She's on Resurgence!
Well, look, he saw the hat from where he was here, and
he went up to Steven and be like, hey, pick her.
I see that hat. I was like, I see that hat. Let her be in my hat.
I trust Script Man.
Look. You may have been watching, but like, sometimes your eyes tell lies. I would never lie to you.
I just realized that the 2 mystery people cut off their music at the end of their entrance.
That's crazy work.
I didn't even realize that until now.
Yeah, this isn't a mystery person. This is someone who's gonna take the pins in the fight. Sayaka, however, is winning the whole thing. That's my goat.
I mean, with how they performed in their first match ever. Oh, I forgot I gave everyone 3 finishers at the start.
And she about to hit 3 stabbers. Look at yeah, kick her in the gut, turn her around. Oh, did not turn her, you got reversed. Okay, that's
I forgot people break up pins in Iron Man matches.
Ooh, look at that. Okay. Ooh, okay, alright, well that's, hold on. Get your hand out of Sayaka's mouth. What are you doing? Get your hand out of Sayaka, nasty. Get your hand out of Sayaka. She gotta hit some backstabbers. Goodness gracious.
Shiva going for the second rip raw! Is that a super finisher Alina's doing? I think it is! It was Alina hitting the super finisher.
Wait, on Miss Mizuno? No way.
Oh my god, look at Sayaka's legs already.
Oh my gosh, Sayaka! Someone get her, someone save her, someone help her legs!
Oh my, look, her vitality and legs instantly just vanished from that super finisher, man.
Yeah, that was a super finisher, that's fine. I'm a stab you in the back real quick.
Oh, she's failing to do that.
Yo, Sayaka, what are you doing, bro?
Looking around and into the pin, multiple pins, and Shiva breaks both of them up. Also, I want to say something about Shiva here. Oh, a backstabber to Alina.
That's right, smile in her face. The backstabber, yeah.
Is Shiva in her... Like, Shiva is known for her Iron Man matches. That's what she is known for at this point. That's why she picked this match type.
Sayaka, and she might be going for it again. Queen is looking to put Sayaka away. Second potassium punch. Sayaka's eating like 5 finishers in the fight, but she's still gonna win the whole thing. She said, use all your finishers on me now.
Actually wins this whole thing after eating 5 finishers and a super finisher, I'm going to yell.
I will have to pop off, unfortunately.
I would pop off too if someone went through all that and still won.
Look, major kudos to Mizuno for being alive right now. That's all that I have to say.
Now that everyone's Soul and Kelani have yet to hit a finisher.
That's true, but they both have finishes that are a little bit more difficult to hit.
I'll say that is true. With the Soul Snatcher, and then I think
That might
Kelani's you have to be on the
in their
ground.
favor. You'll see a lot of people start rolling out of the ring.
I made
and then
this
let's
false
just
count
alone in the
anyway.
ring.
Let me double check
That's a good
that.
question.
I made this false count anyway. Wait, let me. Da-da-da-da. Yes, thank God.
Oh man, she's gonna
Well,
be running around.
where'd the urn come from?
Wait, we saw Maiden's pain. It can't be his actions. Oh wait, the other Maiden.
Yeah, the Datcher did it. Not AWE.
Yeah, but if we burn the AWE one and compare the ashes, then we can figure it out.
No.
What? I mean, he's got the mask. That repairs him, right?
If he has the body. Well, I mean, if he has his face. Well, okay, I guess you can burn everything but the face and it'll be fine.
Yeah, so we just behead him, wait for him to kind of be around again, and then burn the old body.
And then you just put his mask back on and his body will slowly start regenerating.
Alright, somebody get my Michelle.
Script man has an agenda to spread and I respect it. I like how that's just your name now, Script Man. Well, at least to Grace.
Hey, I got the script, so you know, I can't debate that. That's the truth. If I'll be Script Man, that's my superhero name.
Man. Every time I say that, I think it's saying like Script Man for some reason. Did Blaze burn? Blaze is not burn. This is not Blaze burn. That sounds like a Pokemon fan game.
Pokemon Blaze Burn.
Right? Isn't that a Pokemon name? No. Is it Blaze
I
White?
don't think so. It's probably something.
And oh, there's the Soul Snatcher, and of course the camera cuts away the second it's hit.
Because it is false count anywhere, this might be important. I don't think there's going to be that many pins if it's false count anyway.
I don't know, the last one I did had a decent amount, but I guess that also depends. Oh my God, Soul! Holy shit!
Wow.
And she goes for the pin after that. Kelani has to run over and break it. Of course, it's Kelani that breaks up Soul's pin.
I told you, they're feuding right now. Soul stole a car. Kelani wants to get the keys back.
Listen, Fanciful is rich and he's an asshole. He deserves it. And backstabber to Queen.
Yeah, just because he's rich doesn't mean that he deserves to have his car stolen.
He can buy a new one. He can buy. He probably has like 10 of them.
Yeah, but maybe that was his favorite car. Maybe that's the car he had his first kiss in. Maybe there's sentimental value.
Ain't no one has kissed that man.
What? Look, I think Fanciful has had, you know, some fantastic times in his rich days. I think you all are putting too much stock on. Well, actually, if I'm the spokesperson of chat, I guess screw Fanciful. However,
I was about to, hey, why are you breaking my LED post? Prototype? Why are you like this? When are we gonna fix that, man? The rip raw to Kelani, I think that was.
wait, yeah, my Zono. That's not a backstabber, but good for
I said that was a backstabber with Blaze there. Where'd the table go? Wait, I thought the angle I was looking at, I thought the table was outside the ring. I'm like, how did it get there?
No. I understand though. 100% I get there. Ooh, burn to the head of Queen.
Wait, Hu Tao? Wait, Sayaka made Prototype Blaze tap. Wait. Wait a damn minute!
Going to Sayaka on Blaze. I have the script.
Oh my God! Sayaka hasn't wrestled here in over a year. She's just gonna come back and win a title.
What did I tell you? Everyone who thought that the script wasn't a real thing, you can take off your tinfoil hats because it's true, there's no conspiracy.
It's gonna be hilarious if Sayaka finally comes back to the issue after so long and wins the title while you're the one commentating.
And I'll scream because I have to.
1, 2, oh my god, Psycho almost pinned Prototype Blaze again.
Braziliancy's burned. I am man.
Ain't no way Psycho's only gonna pin Blaze.
Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
The script is in, it's so real, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Honestly, Alina also has like a somewhat advantage in this as well. I think also with She-Ra, because both of them have a submission finisher. And that's probably the best thing to have in a match like this.
We have a one-fall deficit. This is where you go
But
beyond
what's
The
in my
real
eye?
telling point when we get to Laika. Uh-oh.
Oh, what were you saying?
I was gonna say the real telling point is gonna be when we're like 8 minutes left, when everybody's pretty much dead.
Hey, yo,
And any
She-Ra?
pinfall is gonna be, wait, hold on. Yeah, that's a
That was opening. That was a camera angle and a half right there. Yes, opening is our cameraman.
Who was in charge of the cameras when opening was fighting?
I think it's just another one of our stars.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Wait, oh my gosh, y'all. Saika almost got another one, you telling me?
Also, where did that traffic cone come from? Why is it like perfectly placed there? Where did that come from?
Your guess is good as mine. There's 8 people to watch this fight.
Who brought out the traffic cone? Wait,
Oh,
a
double
cutter to
pop-up punch.
Queen, not
Oh,
exactly a soul snatcher. And then the float around stunner to Soul going into the pin. No one's gonna make it in time.
Wait a minute.
1, 2, Soul burns resiliency as She-Ra and Sayaka are booking it over there.
Clothesline. He goes back into the ring here.
Ezra now back in, Queen back in, the two people who won the best of 7 to get here. Queen somehow made it here, because Queen's win-loss record right now is 10 to 30.
He's gonna try it again. That hurts so Ruca.
Look,
That
he had to
cutter,
murder 3 people to get here.
the cutter to Kelani, Buster open, Prototype heading up top. Prototype, what are you doing? Okay, I thought she was gonna go to the outside, but she messed it up either way. There's 4 on the inside, 4 on the out. Never mind.
I was gonna say the same thing, and then the game was gonna say that.
Never mind. Ezra immediately gets tossed out of the ring. Oh yeah.
Yo, it's always dangerous having your back turned to Sayaka Maizona.
The Empire Destroyer to Queen, but Queen rolls out of the ring. That's the
And Soul.
Soul and Sayaka. Oh, Sayaka has the
look who's stepping in. And then stepping out.
Does that urn have the ashes of Leon?
Oh, must be.
Is Sayaka's the one that brought it out?
I knew it.
That's right, Leon has never appeared in the HWE.
He's been here all along in that urn.
Oh my god, wait, Ezra's going inside!
Wait.
As a submission! The backstabber submission on Kelani!
Hold on.
And she taps!
Oh my god.
Sayaka's the only one with points! And now
Oh my
Queen's
God.
leaking oil!
But now to Jordan. Straight forearm.
Yo.
Delivered into the
Why is Sayaka doing so well?
Not looking good.
Ezra up on the shoulders! Oh my god!
Fends it off.
Sayaka, you are a dangerous woman here. You scare me.
I was gonna say, I hate to be that guy, but you know.
Especially with that submission she has already got her 2 pinfalls already. Not pinfalls, tap outs already.
And she keeps locking it in when nobody else is anywhere near her.
I know, she's strategic with it too. First on Prototype Blaze and then Kelani when everyone's either in the ring or on like halfway across the arena.
Right now, hold on, other side of the ring, Queen.
Alina going for the pin, no one going after her, everyone else is distracted. Alina got
Hold
one!
on. There we go.
This may be biased, but I want Alina to win the most just because she's my OC.
Oh, I was gonna say, she got a good head.
And also the story of Alina to get here. Has Azzie just been really good too? And she's just very lovable. The wolf handle slam. Prototype broke that up, but the game said no. 1, 2. There's resiliency for Sheila. Prototype messed up once and like, nah, I'm good.
Oh man. As resiliency starts to die down, pinfalls get more, you know, dangerous, but also those submissions.
Oh my god! The submission finisher onto Sayaka! But Alina was there to break it up.
Wow.
Prototype ain't as smart. She isn't doing it not around people. Stupid robot. Back into the ring. And then Canadian Destroyer the Queen! If there's no one around, Prototype's right there. Never mind, Prototype's just gonna sit there and taunt. But Kelani gets there to break it up. Because Prototype's not gonna do anything. Except get hit with every finisher and take all the pins. Ezra, why are you taunting right now? Ezra, why are you taunting? Why is everyone taunting?
Uh-oh.
That was a slow count as well, and Kelani gets a pin.
Crazy work.
Trying to roll up Kelani isn't going to work. He's literally surrounded by everyone.
I think She-Ra's starting to realize I got to get some pinfalls in this.
I say, She-Ra, you got to do something here. Everyone, 3 other people got a pinfall, and you don't, and it's your time.
Nobody was there.
Listen, they don't like
Oh!
What happened to Ezra? I don't know what happened over there. Oh god, Sayaka has the finisher. Oh no.
She's looking around, she's saying, who's next?
She's actually like crouched over like, who's alone?
Right, she's like, alright now, where are we looking at? She was fun, dude.
Oh my god! Sayaka then got rocked as she walked over. Sayaka was actually like hunting there for a second, waiting for her prey.
Dude, yeah, I was like, I don't know. Sayaka really is taking this match seriously. It's been a year and a half. It's time for me to win a title. I'm just waiting to come back.
Funny enough, she has never won a title before, but she was the first ever open challenge in the HWE.
Oh, fair enough.
It's the Idols Open Challenge. What robots? What's happening? Prototype Blaze. That's the robot. Well, there's 2 robots. Okay. She's skating the arena. She's like, fuck it. I'll even pin someone in the audience.
Right. Ooh, leaping neck breaker by Ezra. Queen tossing She-Ra right into the towards the pin to break it up. Actually,
it's already been 15 minutes. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, we're about to be at halftime.
I should probably go get my burritos. No, luckily I use an air fryer, so they're not going to be burned.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait, roll up, and Kelani got another pin on Soul.
Oh,
it's 2 to 1. I'm gonna go get my burritos now.
Looking all around the ring, a lot of shenanigans going on. Wait, hold on, Soul down on the ground there, but Kelani taking Sayaka down. This could be. Wait, hold on, another pinfall happening there. Queen breaks it up. Kelani, nobody's breaking up Kelani's though. Nope, never mind. Got it. Clocking it. She-Ra trying her darndest to get a pinfall over on Queen. Resiliency was burned. Oh man, I'm looking around. Alina still has resiliency. And Sayaka does, and I think that's actually the only 2 who have it left. And right now, hold on a minute.
She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with.
Yo, there's so much taunting going on. They're like, all of them are right here. There was like 2 or 3 of them taunting. I was like, what are y'all doing? Oh, hold on. Cheeky roll up. Broken up. Soul trying to get the first. Oh no, but Sayaka's right there. But will she break it up? She dusts her boots off behind her. Soul doesn't get it. Tragic work. Queen setting up a table inside of the ring. She-Ra's got Sayaka Ezra was waiting right afterwards for that, but instead sneaks into the ring, alone in there with the prototype, and that might be the best place to be, low-key. It's gonna take people a lot more time to get into the ring. Well, maybe don't want to be there anymore because that destroyer may have. Oh, hold on. Yeah, because she's got to walk all the way around. Had to hit the referee to take her down. Now, here's the biggest point about all of this. The referee down is precious minutes wasted. Precious minutes wasted, dude. In an Iron Man match that is currently so close. That honestly sometimes just takes the referee ages to get to the pin. You don't want the referee to go down. But, I'll be real, Alina already has one pin, so maybe that was a strategic move. Who knows? Soul setting up that table. Referee back up. Ooh, Soul not looking too good after that one. Might have hurt a little bit. Might have hurt just a moment. Ezra putting her through that table. Oh my gosh, this is that table chunk fly almost into the audience in the northwestern corner. Kelani again with the finisher. No, Soul hit the finisher that time. That's my bad. Don't know why she didn't go for the pin. That would have been perfect timing. She goes for it now, but I'll tell you what, everybody's well, okay. I'm gonna say everybody's awake to break it up, but someone did break it up. Alina did break it up. I was like, are we just gonna talk here? We're just gonna be taunting? 5 pins on the board between the competitors. That is the truth. That is the truth indeed. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. But how is this gonna play out? Everybody kind of consolidated still on the southern edge of the ring. Tossed up. Soul trying to separate the competition, maybe go after Kelani right afterwards, but is now caught in the grasp and the strength of She-Ra. She-Ra now focusing over on Ezra. Ezra rolling out of the way. Ooh, drop kick by Queen instead. I don't know how this is gonna play out. I do feel like we're pretty much bound potentially for a tie. Sayaka standing up, but groggy. A pinfall there, but broken up quickly. She-Ra standing tall. After the leg of Ezra. Sayaka with oh goodness gracious, a back elbow to the throat and just wailing away at She-Ra. Look at that beautiful move into the pinfall by Ezra, but broken up immediately with a boot to the face by Soul. Even though I'm like 5 seconds probably behind. What is gonna go on here? Another destroyer. But look, there's 2 pins going on at the same time.
Sayaka got the pin!
Sayaka got the leg up first! Sayaka got the leg up first! She got the pin! That's 3!
Plus, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. That's crazy work. Ezra could have had the pinfall.
Damn, look at
got the leg up first.
Did you see that march of those 3 on the left side? Marching in unison together?
Oh, man.
Less than 10 minutes left. And Kelani going for the pin, but Ref, what are you doing? Ref!
Oh, man. Ref, what are you doing? Ref's like, how do I get there? Where are we going? I don't know.
Kelani's now busted open. Ooh, that LED board looks worse than before.
Right. Unironically, we're all on this side of the ring. I usually expect everybody to be on the south side, but everyone's over here on the left.
Whose blood is that?
Good question.
Probably a few people. Why is the blood on the right side? How much blood? Wait! Oh, Queen almost got that!
Oh, man.
I don't think how much blood is around. The blood's definitely gonna double by the time this is over though.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not too bad yet, but it's starting to drip.
Oh, the jumping knee strike didn't knock Ezra down, but that was Alina's signature.
At this point, Sayaka just needs to hope that Kelani doesn't get any more pins. Hold on.
Prototype going for the pin. No one's around. No one's running over there. I don't think Alina's gonna make it. She does. Alina barely made it over.
Inches. If she were maybe 2
oh my god
slower, it would have been 3.
Oh my god, Sayaka's stealing the finisher of the champion.
Oh my god.
But Ezra was there to break it up.
Broke it up.
Oh my God, Ezra!
Ooh! That was high risk, high reward.
Yeah, Shira
I'm
could
not
retain
entirely
if
sure
they
it paid off
tie, and that's the
entirely.
funniest
Hold on, that's
outcome.
into a roll-up. That's in a roll-up. And Queen's busy celebrating. Oh, if the referee were just a step faster.
We're gonna see it.
Oh, Ezra's about to perish. Oh my God. Oh, Ezra's injured too. So is Kelani. Oh no. Queen, put those down. You don't need those.
Look at which two are in the ring right now. The two with the most pins so far.
And Kelani may be looking to tie it into the pin, but Alina.
Are you ready to say what?
Alina just wanted to add some
man.
comedic value to the match.
Well, Sayaka's busted open now.
Wait, Alina into the pin! 1, 2!
Oh my gosh, wait.
Alina got a pin!
Alright, it's 2-2-3.
Man, they can still tie, and if that happens, Shira keeps the title. Submission hold on Queen, but Sayaka breaks it up.
ASAP. Because right now, I'll be real, it doesn't take too long in a submission hold for it to be all over.
Yeah, no, you could be there for. Okay, 4 people are injured now. When did that happen? Soul and Prototype are now in. Oh my God, Ezra just died. Holy shit. Oh my God!
Here's the thing, really being in that ring right now is great for the two who have two.
Yeah, and like I said, those are the only two in the ring. Kelani going for the pin. 1, 2, Queen! Barely broke it up.
Just barely.
6 minutes left, and honestly, if you have a submission, anything could happen. Wait, into the pin on Alina! Alina has resiliency, but doesn't have it anymore.
So there's
Bonk.
I was gonna say there's no more resilience in this fight, but Sayaka Maizono
Sayaka has
still
it.
has it.
Wait, it might burn it right here. No, mind,
Yeah, I was
they
gonna
got
say
swarmed.
I was gonna say everyone saw it, I was like, no.
Wait, pin on Ezra. No, they got swarmed. I guess.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Yeah,
Like,
I was gonna say everybody's over as long as there's like 2 people up.
Float around, stunner to Soul.
Hold
If
on.
everyone stays distracted.
This
1.
might be it.
Oh, Shira saw it.
Stopping the pin there.
Shira got
Yo,
both of those.
Really, Shira needs to make sure it ties at this point. She should have let it happen.
Yeah, just let Kelani or Alina get a pinfall or submission and you're golden. Like
Right,
the girls.
Canadian Destroyer to Sayaka.
Sayaka still has resiliency.
Right. That's crazy
She's-
work, actually.
Sayaka's been in this for 25 minutes and still has resiliency.
Once in a while.
Yeah, most of the news is going to be injuries from this match.
100%. Oh, but look, Kelani separated herself.
And Prototype doesn't know what she's doing over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Prototype's kind of just being like, oh yeah.
Wait, Ezra's pinning
I'm
Shira!
broken.
Ezra got a pin!
Ezra with 1. Is anything but over
4:30
right now.
left in the match. Wait, so Ruca accidentally drop kicking Shira, trying to go after Ezra. I don't know who the hell is
Turn
going
around.
to win this.
Ooh, that was about to be the submission hold by Sayaka, but it was broken up.
Boy, she might get it now, calling for Soul to get back up if no one stops her, but Soul gets the reversal. And the running knee to Sayaka, but doesn't. Oh, everyone's in the ring now, except for Alina and no, just Sayaka's not in the ring.
Okay, well.
Someone could go.
I was gonna say that might be best for Sayaka, low-key. Hopefully
Yeah.
somebody rolls out and you just go for a pinfall.
Now,
But you have to wait for the referee to run all the way over here.
oh my God! The steel steps just get chucked at Sayaka. The wolf handle
Too bad.
slam, but Alina breaks it up.
She doesn't get back up.
Yeah, Sayaka might be
I'd
down
go
for the
down
rest
for
of the
the next
match.
Hit her right in the skull.
No, but hey, Saika's actually standing up, surprisingly.
I don't know what she's made of then. I know what she's made of. She's made of winter material.
Apparently. I think a finisher on the submission was hit on Queen, but Shira broke it up. I think Shira has broken up the most pins in this match.
Oh, 1,000,000%.
Wait,
It's
the
like
cutter to
she's trying
Sayaka!
Oh, hold on.
Cutter to Sayaka, 1, 2! No one has resiliency now.
It's anybody's match. Well, no, it's right now it's still
2:40 left in the match. Electric chair facebuster to Queen.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Not going for the pin though.
Yeah,
Fascinating.
I was gonna say, admittedly, at this point, if you've got 0, you need to get a pin in the next, like, 30 seconds.
Oh, Shira might get one right here. The prison trap. The prison trap is in on Queen, and Queen taps.
Oh.
She let it go.
No shot, she let it go.
Shira! We're at the 2-minute warning now.
Sayaka's watching around saying, alright, it's time for me to get
And the Empire Destroyer to Shira! Wait, 1, 2!
Yo, it's been... Shira said, hey, I ain't getting pinned in this match, bro.
What?
She said, forget that. I might lose my title, but I ain't getting pinned.
You want to know a funny thing? That's very common for Shira, I'll be honest.
Yeah, right?
She kicks out of like the wildest thing she should have.
She was like, I can't handle all these people in this match. That's fair. I can't control everyone well, but look over there.
1:30 left, and it looks like Sayaka is going to be the champion. Unless Kelani or Alina says otherwise. Imagine Shira retains by a tie.
Look, I still think that's a very high probability.
Potassium punch to Alina, but Prototype Blaze stops her. Shira trying to steal the pin. No shot. Okay.
I'm mad. I'm mad.
Oh my god! Prototype died! Oh my god!
Oh, under the stairs is crazy.
There's 40 seconds left. So far, Sayaka is your new champion. A pin from Queen.
Time for somebody to get a pin and tie
There
this
is, especially if it's a submission.
up. Right. And Sayaka's, if Sayaka can with one more move, she's down for the rest of the match. And at this point, I think that's the same for most people in this fight.
A signature to Kelani. No one's going to go break it up, but the ref taking 20 business days to fucking get there. 1, 2, Shira got a pin.
She got one, but is it too little, too late? It certainly is.
Wait, Queen also going for a pin, but not yet. And your new champion is Sayaka Mizuno. A year and a half removed, and she still got it.
What I tell you guys when she came out? What were my words? I said that's your new Triple Crown champion. What were my words? I said the script says she gonna win this thing. What were my words? 1 in 8 chance? No. That's the wrong math. She had 100% chance to win this thing.
Yeah, you're that Steiner man.
Yeah, baby. You forgot to factor in that she's the greatest of all time, that she's the GOAT, baby.
Oh shit, you're right. Now that Shira lost the title, she's gonna go towards the world title. Oh god, everyone there is dead.
Oh man, well.
Everyone there is dead. Sayaka pulled a Charlotte.
I tried to warn you guys.
You know, I did not expect her to win, but I'll be honest, she was my pick to win.
Hey look, I looked at the script and I was horrified, but you said I had to celebrate, and I said I'm gonna accept the bid because I know that she's gonna win, so you know I'm gonna feel good being a winner.
Oh my god, holy shit. Oh my god.
Yo, she looks dead, dude.
Oh my god, Sayaka.
She won this match, but it looks like she died to do it.
Oh my god. like, get to medical. All 8 of you get to medical.
Yeah, but make sure, you know, once you get to medical, hold on to your title tight.
I don't think she can hold on to anything tight right now.
Alright, we'll put it around your waist. And then just stare at everybody else while they're also in medical.
Every time I click off to go see what's the next match, I just see Danny Motto's video reacting to the horror episode of Digital Circus.
Oh my gosh.
Now the next match is purely built, I'm pretty sure, hatred and friendship. I think that's really what this is built off of. No, a normal Bloodline Rules match. We don't need a 30-minute Bloodline Rules match. That's for GM Hippo and Splendid.
Oh my gosh. Splendid.
Did you see the Golf Line Rules stuff?
Oh, I did.
Okay, good. A feud over golf. No, Charles Robinson, you get out there. You do this match. Alright, Freya, I'm gonna give you resiliency just in case. Same with you, Marcel. No, second attire, because that's the one I was told to pick. Also, I did not put the last match for a title, so I'm gonna have to change that at the end of this. Bum, bum, bum.
That's right, you gotta give Sayaka her due for showing up, winning a title, and leaving.
Now, hopefully, yeah, she leaves for another 1.5 years with the title.
Yep, I'm taking this title with me. I'll see you guys in a 1.5 years.
Also, hopefully this actually works and the people that are supposed to come out for this match actually come out.
What? When has 2K ever not sent out the people that are supposed to be in
Hey,
the
every test match I've done, it has worked. So,
okay.
it just makes me
Marcel?
nervous. Yeah, Marcel versus Freya. It just makes me nervous that the one time it's on the show, it's not gonna work.
Look, Marcel's winning this thing. I know, like, you know, you might think that's a ludicrous
Oh yeah, what up,
statement
Jacob?
after what
Yeah,
I saw.
Amy's with me.
It's me. I've got the script.
And I hate that it's been right for a good part of it.
Well, you know. I hate to be that guy.
Especially the last match.
I calls them how I sees them. I don't. I read the script and then I calls them how I sees them.
Changing up his entrance and music for this match, actually.
Doing the most ill-advised thing a superstar
Which
can
Alright,
do.
Hippo, since you're here, tell us what this is about.
Bloodline rules match.
I think it's about what I said.
Situation.
I think it's more just
Okay, fair enough.
Grace's group, I guess Marcel's group, just hating Koffin with a burning passion, and you know, that's
I get that part, but why?
that's Freya's fault. Why did they hate him? I think he was annoying at first.
Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say he did a great job today. Got the winning pinfall.
Oh, trust me, when Koffin first showed up, he was annoying.
Okay, fair enough.
And Freya didn't like that, because obviously that's head dad. So it started going to them.
Oh, yeah.
And then at one point, Marcel made a replica building of Koffin and Freya's treehouse and burned it to the ground and videotaped it and sent it to the group chat. He pulled an Hangman at a page. I think it was Hangman. Ooh, Freya's also changing her thing. You don't talk about that, Arrow? Wait, what?
Koffin also.
Oh yeah, Koffin
killed
almost
Bite.
killed Bite.
I mean, who hasn't? Let's be real.
What?
Me, I haven't.
What?
That was a legitimate question, you know? Who hasn't? I haven't. Anybody else hasn't?
Yes, that is also the main reason why this is happening, because Koffin tried to kill Bite, and everyone loves Bite.
Wait, so
you
it
know,
wasn't an accident?
no, was it an accident? I can't remember if it was an accident or Koffin, like, out of a moment of rage, actually tried to kill Bite.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's a difference. Like, if you accidentally almost killed Bite, you know, it happens. But, if you purposefully tried to kill him, then
Okay, it was an accident.
Okay, if it was an accident, you know, I mean, that's forgivable. Who hasn't accidentally almost killed somebody? I know I've been.
Me? I haven't accidentally killed someone.
Have you not? I've almost accidentally killed someone.
GM Hippo has a.
I'm sure you have. You just haven't thought about it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Koffin was trying to kill someone else, and then Bite jumped in the way.
Oh no, that's Bite's fault.
That's
Hold on a
crazy.
minute.
That's
That's
crazy.
Bite's fault, for real.
Marcel, get off the rope. Don't be saying that. Now,
He tried to kill Time and Bite protected her, but like he still almost died. No, that's Bite's fault. Hold on a minute.
alright, now who wants to bet this match is gonna end before everyone comes into the Bloodline Moves match?
Me. I take that game.
Because that has happened multiple times.
That's one of my all-time favorites, the octopus stretch. He's an
Already a submission hold on Marcel.
as much as he can, but for
Why is
how
that
much
in for so
longer?
long? No, okay. I got scared for a second.
Yes, the hold is broken.
I'm like, 2K, don't make the match end already. I will restart it.
Oh, man.
It's like if I'm aiming my like I'm aiming a crossbow at a target on a tree to practice, and Bite's like, no, I need to protect that target, and sticks his head right on the target. That's not on me. That's on Bite.
No, we got it covered.
Didn't Koffin also, you know, break into Bite's room? Okay, who hasn't? Okay, I actually haven't broken into anybody's
Quick way
room.
to respond with the reversal. This isn't gonna be pretty. Hangman's neck
That would be a little
breaker.
bit crazy.
She's bringing the fight outside. Dangerous intentions in her mind right
These
now.
beaters are really good.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp
Big
damage,
sis.
you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Yeah, it checks out for Freya to be the first to get a weapon. Don't spit all over your laptop, you buffoon.
Right to the side of the face.
Now look.
Freya trying to roll him up.
It's going to take more than
Charles,
to keep
you
his
old
shoulders
ass
down.
took so long to get into that.
More than that.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Hatred drives you to do some crazy things. So
I mean,
that's why I'm gonna pick Marcel in this one.
Yeah, look at Drew McIntyre and Abaddon.
True.
Look
but
at
they
that,
both hated
man.
each other.
And clearly Drew hated him just a little bit more. He didn't want to win.
Well, do you think? I don't know who's gonna come out to help these people in Bloodline rules, but you know.
Yeah,
Is there a war where Bite comes out?
Did you hear that?
If Bite comes out, then the game messed up.
Is that going to be an issue for either of the competitors here tonight?
if Bite comes out, then the game glitched out.
You've got a few friends in the back willing and ready to even the odds. You really don't want to compete around here without
Anyway, Marcel's got this. Okay, look at this. Okay.
I was about to say it's split between these two. Who wants to
So
win?
there's some real Koffin-K haters. So were the Koffin-K haters rooting against Koffin-K when Koffin-K was teaming up with a small goat?
No. Just because that's Little Azrael and everyone hates those two. So I think everyone was on Coffin's side for that.
We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Fair enough. Huh? Go cry, emo kid. Oh, is Arrow emo kid?
Yeah.
Woman in the hat wanted to beef with.
Freya getting dropped on her head and Samantha being called out. 1, 2. Freya kicks out without resiliency and Samantha's here. Fall earlier
It's
tonight.
the mask.
Yeah, it's the mask.
Kick connects.
Mask de mask?
And a cartwheel moonsault connects on Marcel. Got all of it.
Now hold on. This is wholly unfair. This is a 2-on-1 assault. No.
Samantha?
This is heelish work right now. I refuse. This is not okay.
It's a Bloodline Rules match. They can do this all they want.
Well, I don't agree with that.
Samantha right from behind. These two working together perfectly for this. Oh, and the running knee takes Freya out.
This is despicable. Someone get out here and help Marcel. Yeah, hit that knee and then get the other one too.
Elbow to Marcel, ducks out of the way.
Samantha, get outside of the ring. Hey, why? This ref needs to be kicking Samantha out. I know it's Bloodline rules, but I rule. I don't. They don't.
Kai, I
There's
like
no
this script,
Bloodline
man.
rules here.
Oh, and just chucks Marcel down to the ground. Kendo stick now in hand. And Ichiban, what are you doing here? I mean, okay, Ichiban is Marcel's friend.
Oh, good. It's about time.
And
Marcel got some
Ichiban
help
immediately
out
gets
here.
dropped.
Going off the rails.
Come on, Ichiban. What are you doing?
Ichiban, please fight back, brother.
He's ready to take this match to the outside.
Damn, they're just jumping Ichiban now. What did Bo do?
Underneath the ring tonight.
He's just trying to help a friend.
Looks like it's time for a little demolition.
Freya has a sledgehammer right to the gut of Marcel.
Stay outside the ring.
Oh yeah, it's still looking good. Everyone's coming out as they should so far.
There we go. Okay, that's okay. You know, Sledgehammer should have been banned from this match too.
Not everything gotta be banned.
Well, let me talk to you. Who's the only one who's been bringing out weapons?
Marcel just gotta fight better. That's all I gotta say.
No. Marcel is the innocent party in this.
Marcel's nickname is Marcel because he can't win a match without his tag team partner Machio.
Well, hopefully that person is coming out.
Because he can never win a match on his own. Always needs someone else to help him with it.
Well, this is Bloodline rules. And you know who came out to help first? Marcel had this in the bag until Samantha decided to show her face.
That knee! Well, Ichiban's about to perish. Because there's the finisher from Samantha!
You gotta be kidding me.
Throwing Freya back into the ring. Still not calling a second person out yet.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Calling for Freya to get back up. Launching through a super kick! Got her on her head, goes into the pin, one. Oh, just a one, alright.
Right.
Marcel now using the kendo stick, shot after shot, breaking it over Freya's head. Trying to
You gotta
go.
remember who brought that kendo stick in here.
Trying to
Marcel
go.
wanted to do this the right way.
Freya got the finisher reverse. And now
Let's talk about this
Samantha
match.
with the kendo stick as well.
Freya's the one who brought out the sledgehammer, brought out the kendo stick, bringing out all the weapons. And look, Samantha also bringing out a weapon. Marcel and company
Yo.
just want to do things the right way.
Yo, Invincible, what the hell are you doing here?
He dodges out of danger.
And
Finally, somebody
and
threw the things
Freya
out here.
reverses Invincible's finisher.
She flipped that attack around. Oh, taken down in one fell swoop.
Mark Grayson. Oh, hi, Mark.
Big boot to the gut. Now clubbing.
Oh, is that insert title card? Turns Marcel around, couldn't get it. Clothesline to
It's fine. Marcel still got this in the bag.
controller. We're gonna fight.
Your controller does not have this in the bag, though. Even your
Controller
controller's trying to screw Marcel over. Everybody in this
Gets
match,
out of the way.
even your controller.
Why did that
Marcel,
throw
for the
just
first
not
time,
work?
realizing everything is working against him, so he's got to get a weapon of his own. He didn't want to do this the dirty way, but he's gonna have to.
These two now fighting on the outside as their allies fight on the inside. Oh god. But now they're just gonna get jumped here, Freya. You gotta call someone in. Oh, you can't.
And targeting the leg there.
Freya dropped right on the noggin.
Right on the dome. Going after leg. Can call someone in now, will they? Well, they might if this connects. Alright, Mark. Using the Kenny Omega pose.
Now who
And-
suggested this?
and
needs to be
more-
a Bloodline rules match?
Marcel. This was Marcel's idea.
For good reason. He knew that Freya would call all of that backup that Freya had. Freya was just in a 6-person tag team match.
This
Of course,
AV
Freya's
guy
all-
spitting.
Wait, that's the dragon, right?
Yeah, that's the dragon.
Marcel, go get one of them dragon scales.
And oh, famouser to Freya. She's out cold.
That's right, Marcel. Now get Freya in the ring.
And now
put her in the
here
ring.
comes Freya's husband as the last person coming in.
And look who had to call in somebody else. Another
Oh,
person to
knee
make
to
things
the
unfair in Marcel's favor. What is Marcel gonna do now? Marcel needs some more help. This is uneven and this is unfair.
Here he comes to save the day.
I think we all know at this point who the real heel side of this rivalry is.
Okay, yes, fiance, not husband yet. But whatever, same thing, close enough. Ichiban, I think, reverses Samantha's finisher. It's chaos going on here right now.
You know, as much as I don't respect the tactics of Freya, I gotta admit, incredible moves in the ring, can't take anything away. But underhanded and cowardly tactics to call 3 people out while Marcel only has 2, incredible.
Hey, he can still call another person out if he wants to. Oh my God, Marcel, that was quick. That was so quick.
That's right, Marcel. Show him what you got. I said we're not taking
knee to the face.
But we're still giving everything to Marcel with that knee strike. Yeah.
Kaz, Kara saying we'll take the heel label. At least we have honor.
Oh, I don't know about it. How are we defining honor? I wouldn't define anything that you guys are doing. This
Freya returning the quickness to Marcel. Everyone's fighting over there, just letting these two duke it out.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Red, I don't think I like this AV guy.
Well, I'm just speaking the truth. I see what's going on here. Hippo, how do you feel?
Oh,
Who do you think is in the wrong here, Freya or Marcel?
Marcel, that's so toxic. Freya missed the move and he went. Really?
Hey, someone's got to show these people how to wrestle. Someone's got to show these people about hype. We talked about hype moments, big moves earlier. You mess up a big move, you can't just do it all over again. She can't just climb up to the top rope and dive all over again.
And Marcel calling in the final person, Don,
finally,
or the Fitzer, is what they
someone to even things out and finally make things fair.
Everyone.
Now I can honestly say, you know, this is a fair fight. It's a fair fight.
Oh no, Ichiban has
Freya
a super finisher.
That's right.
The hero. Oh, eat defeat to Freya.
That's right. Now all Marcel's gotta do is get up. I know he's been through a lot after being attacked relentlessly.
Marcel now headed up to the top.
Freya's been bringing in.
Freya's still stunned.
Come on, Marcel. Come on, hit that big move. Come on,
drop kick gets her down. Goes into the pin if no one comes in and save her. Every single feud opponent member's down except for
1, 2, 3, 4.
Resiliency.
I'll give you.
It's gone.
It took a lot to even use resiliency against Marcel. A lot of people wouldn't even think about doing that because Marcel would just get you down again real quick because he's one of the greatest of all time.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
He knows what he's doing in that ring.
On the top. You gotta be kidding me.
Let me take another bite of my
You know, I'm seeing all these people. Marcel has help. Thank goodness Marcel has friends. Friends to back his cause. Even chat is backing his cause because, you know, I speak on behalf of chat. I am the ringleader of chat when I say it's time for Marcel to put this to bed. And I know I might be looking at the poll and it says 70% of people think Freya's gonna win, but that's just a think of who's gonna win, you know? It's not a who are you supporting in this match. If it was a who are you supporting, I'm sure it would be 100% Marcel. Yeah, that's how I feel. Look at that back elbow, beautiful back elbow, knocking out Freya. Marcel doing a little damage assessment on what's going on in the ring. Focuses back in on Freya off the ropes. Beautiful move. Oh, but taken out. See, look at that. It was supposed to be a standard one-on-one, and then out of nowhere, one of Freya's friends comes and attacks Marcel to try and get the upper hand.
David? David, what are you doing over there? Wait, go back to Ichiban to David. Wait a minute, don't go away from that.
Wait, what is going on over there? Hold on that table.
Oh my God! David just chucked him off the table.
If he can.
And see, that's what I'm talking about. This is supposed to be just a standard one-on-one match, but David's over here taking things too far. And over there, Freya's just counting on everybody to come in and help and destroy poor Marcel.
How can Back into the ring she goes. to Marcel, not getting back into the ring. Oh my God, Samantha getting powerbombed to the outside.
And he goes crashing to the outside, making way towards the top rope.
You know what, I will admit though, Freya, very cool design, you know, a very good, awesome, incredible attire. I love it.
Oh,
pretty good. But what
Freya
I'm talking about is Marcel
crash
just
and
way
burns.
cooler. And Marcel's sticking up for what's right. You know, even I don't think I like that hat guy.
Hat guy? Huh? Oh, Koffin.
Yeah, Count Cobb, that hat. I'm not a big fan of that. You know what? I thought earlier today he was fighting the right fight. You know, from what I saw today, that hat guy's okay. But after hearing about everything that happened, I'm not sure if I can support that hat.
They do not want to fight in the ring. Ichiban gonna try and get his revenge on David, but Moya not gonna let it happen. It's a south of heaven to Ichiban. All of Marcel's people are down and out right now.
Look at this. What is this? What is this? Come on, come on. This is a mugging right now. This is a mugging. This could have been a standard one-on-one match, but instead, you know, even though it was Marcel who said it should be bloodline rules, let me tell you what happened. Who's the first person to call out help? When Marcel was just starting to get a little bit of advantage, you would think that the one who just wants to get her hands on Marcel would just take Marcel down, but you know what didn't happen? That. Freya called in for help saying, oh yeah, just come in and beat him up for me. That's not what this is about.
Resiliency burned on Marcel.
And underhanded tactics to try and win this match. A real competitor would have tried to burn resiliency inside of the ring, but instead had to use underhanded tactics to try and beat one of the greatest of all time in Marcel.
Marcel. Marcel, what the hell is your plan, buddy? Nothing?
Marcel, I'm not sure what the plan was, but whatever you thought about, you know...
Hey, Marcel, look behind you! Marcel getting caught in the soul lock.
And look, this is... No. This is unfair. That's ridiculous. That's unheard
we're
of.
shuffling for a second.
It's a 2-on-1 assault in the ring right now. What is going on here?
Falcon!
This is despicable.
No, Marcel gets the reversal and David just waiting in the ring.
That's right.
Swing and miss, both of them trying to get Marcel, but Invincible coming in to get David out of here.
Someone's gotta help that man's out. Someone's gotta help that man's out. Good job. See, ring IQ, probably 1,000%. I'm not here for everybody else on that other side who's got a room temperature ring IQ. What I'm talking about is right now, Marcel, he is the greatest of all time. He is fantastic. He knows what's going on in the ring around him, rolls out. Yeah, right there. Good job, Marcel. He knows what he's doing. He said he can take a little move, all he's got to do is roll out afterwards.
I love this.
We'll take things into the ring.
Knee right to the face, wear and tear. That's the name of this game, wear and tear.
Marcel setting it up again. Oh my God, good! Oh my God!
Look,
that was a landing and a half.
Hey, you know what? He almost caught himself there, but Freya took advantage. Freya took advantage of that. And I'll tell you what, sometimes everybody has a little bit of a misstep or a miss.
Freya going up top, a little bit of like frog splash type move, and goes into the pin. None of Marcel's peoples are up. Oh, no shot he kicked out. No shot he kicked out.
That's right. He didn't kick out because he's worn down. Look, he's worn down, he's injured. But you know why he kicked out? Because he's fighting for the right cause. He's fighting for the right cause, and he doesn't have what it takes to lose this match. What it takes to lose this match.
Gets her down, B trigger!
On the wrong side of history, and right now, it's all she wrote, baby. Knock
Goes
down.
into the pin! Everyone's down! 1, 2! Samantha hit the ref on accident! That would have been 3, but Samantha saved it!
That would have been it! And that's what I'm talking about. Now they're mugging him. This is a group of ne'er-do-wells. They are all. I'm getting riled up right now. I need to go take a swig of water real quick.
But controller, please.
See, even your controller's upset about what just happened.
The first few didn't hurt. There's another.
Freya with the
That was
sledgehammer.
unfair. Using the referee.
Wait,
Heel
Invincible!
tactics.
Attention away from this match.
Invincible
Despicable
distracted
heel tactic.
Freya for a second,
Good job.
allowing
Hey.
Mark to, not Mark, allowing Marcel to get away.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring.
Look, and that's what we're talking about. That's teamwork. This wasn't supposed to be a team match. It was supposed to be one-on-one. And then all of a sudden, Freya decides to cause a landslide. It's like you toss a little pebble and a landslide occurs.
How much fight's left out
Yeah,
of
get him, Marcel. Get him.
Tossing their opponent.
Oh, yeah, man.
Get yourself out of harm's way. He avoids the contact.
And then David in the ring using weapons to try and weaken the man who's destined to win this fight, who's fighting for the right cause, who's fighting for bite, who's fighting for everybody.
David up to the top. Splash doesn't connect. And David catches a knee to the head, and then Freya also catches a knee.
That's right, man.
Going into the
That's right,
pin.
Marcel.
1, 2,
Come on.
3. Marcel
That's
gets
right,
the win.
That's right, because he couldn't lose. He couldn't lose. He couldn't have that stained on his record. He fought everybody who came out to this ring, everybody who opposed him because he was fighting for the right cause. And you know who never showed up? You know who never showed up? Count Koffin-K, because even Count Koffin-K knows Count Koffin-K's in the wrong.
Yo, where'd my glasses cleaner go? The hell?
Don't worry. I know a lot of people needed your glasses cleaner. That's not why it's here right now. They needed it because they couldn't see the truth. They were all blinded by the lies, blinded by the emotions of Freya. The real truth is that Count Koffin-K is in the wrong and Count Koffin-K sucks. Yeah.
God damn it.
Marcel took that victory because Marcel had to take that victory.
A knee to the fiance and a knee for the one hated.
Matching rings and matching knees. Marcel even went out in poetic fashion. You love to see it.
With his team of Don, Mark, and Ichiban.
I'd like to thank all three of them for coming to Marcel's aid. Marcel would have been, if it was Freya's decision, Marcel would have been fighting that 4v1, and for a lot of the time he was until these boys came out. Luckily, good people have his back for a good cause.
We're able to actually walk out of this bloodline match.
And that's because the script said so.
Jesus Christ, Davey.
All right, now that I can leave my my heel commentator.
Jesus Christ!
All right, next match up. Oh, that's funny.
Jesus. And there's 2 matches left.
AV is really mean. I don't know what you're talking about. I was just watching the match like the rest of you. Smile.
Yep, that one. And then John Cone, you get out here.
I love heels, you know? It's crazy.
Alright, Spamton, where you at? Spamton, why are you in 96? When did you get here?
Oh my
Sure.
gosh.
I don't know why he is in 96, but alright. Gunther.
You know what? You also have a great day, Marcel. You know what? Incredible fight. An incredible fight to all parties. Imagine needing help every time you fight. I mean, you know, what's wrong with a little bit of help? To be fair, you know, I hate to dip a little bit back into my heel commentator, you know, ways, but the first person who called out for help in that fight was Freya, I'm just saying.
Alright, let me make sure.
Marcel just trying to even the odds.
Now let me make sure these guys actually have the correct songs before
Fair.
I actually start the match. You know, and while I'm checking this, I'll give Sayaka the title as well.
Marcel always needs help. I don't know, it looked like you needed help today. And admittedly, it looked like you didn't have enough help today. You could have used 4 more people, and Marcel still would have come out on top because of the cause he was fighting for.
This is wild.
Look, you gotta be a heel commentator. Look, if I have to be the voice of the chat, I just gotta, you know, I gotta see what chat's saying. I'm like, you know what? I think this is what chat wants right now.
I don't know, I think for the most part you said the opposite of what chat.
Well, for the most part, I was the voice of the voiceless. Everyone else was like, no, this is wrong. But the minority, the people who did not have the voice, I gave them the voice that they needed. And it led them to victory.
Okay, yeah, art of the deal. I need you, but do you have? I think art of the deal and Bug Hunters have the same tag team finisher.
AV makes a great heel commentator. That is all. Oh man. You were just only an echo chamber. You aren't the voice of chat. Marcel's friends are just too loud. I don't know. I heard you guys loud and clear, admittedly, when I was reading chat during that match. I just had to make sure that the other opinions got voiced. You know.
Yeah,
A sensible person. Yeah, I saw what the poll was saying. I saw 70% of people saying, Freya, yeah. I had to back the 30%. And I think it was the right cause. 1,000,000%.
I mean, that is the side that won.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. I get to enjoy my time now. You know what? I hope you enjoy your time.
Yeah. LA Knights.
Yeah.
LA Knights team just started playing.
Oh, Lamau. I'm very tempted to bury this. To bury both, but... bury both? Hold on, you got a shovel? One of you overshadows others' voices. One of you is hyper defensive. And I'd slap you both. Oh, interesting. Flate says nobody's right. Maybe that's really the side that I should have been taking.
Alright, Sayaka, there you go. Have your Triple Crown
But it's
title.
too late. I made my decision. Yeah, Sayaka Triple Crown champion, baby.
I say so far, I think it's been 2 and 2 for titles. No, it's been 2 and 1. Because opening and the Iconics kept their titles, but She-Ra didn't. So it ain't looking too good for the Bug Hunters and Momo now.
Oh no.
Yoko, what are you doing here? Why are you in the main event? Why Kirby versus Yoko in the main event? No, that's for home. You know, I could use I could use rivalry actions on PoEs. I have not been using them. God damn it!
Yeah,
I haven't been doing.
To realize that you can.
You know, AV, what else I forgot?
Uh-oh.
Remember earlier how I said I should be doing the best of the year stuff?
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
You know what? We're doing one right now before this match. And you know what? This is a fitting one to do right now. Cause let's do the brand of the year between Warzone, Collapse, and Resurgence.
And let me tell you, it's the brand that we're on right now. Tell them, Hippo.
And the brand of the year. Now, let's see what y'all have to guess. I mean, I say yes, there is still home. But there's a lot of awards.
Oh, clearly it's Warzone. I know it's Warzone. I was here today for Warzone. Sayaka Mizuno came back to Warzone.
Well, it might not be
reason,
Warzone she's on. Because the Triple
Well,
Crown
it
is
doesn't matter.
offering.
She came back while on a Warzone.
I say.
Major live event.
And the brand of the year, you all voted for this, and it ended up being Oh, that's really big image. Warzone, baby!
That's right, baby.
The brand of the year.
And tonight only extends that. With that big Marcel win, yeah. Look at that. You love to see it. Voted on by the people, huh?
Exactly. Warzone, the greatest ever GM hippo, the best GM. I can't even say that without laughing. And now, image be gone. Alright. You know what? Because I kept forgetting, let's do another one while we're here too. This match can wait. We got time. Damn, we might end at the time a normal show ends, and we started at 1.
Crazy.
And then, what should I do next? You know what? Because Warzone won brand of the year, let's do the Warzone of the year. Hello, Fatu.
It's gotta be this one right here. It's gotta be this Warzone right here.
Oh no, this is lockdown.
It's gotta be this one right here.
Actually, no. This is we're gonna do 2 of them because I just saw one of them, and that one's better to do after the match we saw. But right now, the Warzone shows of the year was a 3-way tie, and it was between. Hold on. The Birthday Warzone, the Rumbling Aftermath, and Are You Ready? And out of those 3 shows, this was everyone who was there. Yes, we have had Kendrick Lamar on the show.
I remember that.
There we go. With that's a lot of people from 3 shows. Funny enough, I think one of the shows almost matches that. I think there was just one matches that many people are close to it, and it was only one show. And then the last one I would do for now is we did a one where it was the hater of the year. And you know what? It ain't that hard to figure out who won this. Because the person who won the hater of the year was, of course... Yeah, it was Marcel. That is who won the hater of the year.
Hey, but sometimes you gotta hate for a good reason, hate for a good cause, and that's what Marcel does, man.
Bum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, that's not a surprise. No, not really.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta get behind that hate, though. Sometimes you gotta get behind it. Sometimes you gotta embrace that hate.
And now, after those 3, because I'm stupid and kept forgetting, now it's time to go on to the semi-main event. Art of the Deal versus Bug Hunters.
Look who's here!
Shin and Spampton have been feuding since literally day 1 of the HWE. Plus, they are the sole reason the HWE exists to begin with, because of the Hell in a Cell match they had over 2 years ago. And they have been fighting it out as friends, enemies, since then and today is exactly 2 years. On June 21st, 2 years ago, is when the first episode of HWE started. And 2 years later, they're in the semi-main event together, going after the tag. Spampton going after Shin's tag team titles with Gunther, and Spampton having Kokichi with him, who Gunther knows way too well.
Huge title defense for the champs coming up next, guys.
2 years and there's our champions.
Will they keep the titles after this? Also, she will lost her title, and she lost it on day 100 of her reign.
It's a nice even number. I don't know what day these Bug Hunters are on in their reign, but might be coming to an end of the night. No, go ahead, check. Might be coming to an end of the night if they lose their focus.
Because we have an HWE Championship History channel. The Bug Hunters have been holding this title for 119 days. They have held these titles for.
Breaking 100 days as champion is impressive.
Will it come to an end today, though?
You gotta imagine.
Imagine.
A midget. You gotta imagine that the tensions are high between these two teams. Two of these competitors have been feuding each other for 2 years now.
Basically, yeah.
Look, there becomes a bond at that point. It's almost like you're linked forever in wrestling. There's a couple rivalries that you think about. You think about Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens. You think about Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns. You think about John Cena, Randy Orton. You think about all these rivalries. They make each other. You can't think about one without the other. And tonight, they got partners on their side, but everyone's really going to be focusing on those two, see if they can pin each other tonight.
And in the end, it doesn't matter who they pin. Because what it's for is... Come on, camera. Zone in on it. Zoom in, not zone in. Is it not going to zoom in on them? Why is it this far out camera view? There we go. It's for those right there.
Opening, you got to do your job a little better.
Yeah, opening, go in on the competitors.
You got there eventually, so we acknowledge and respect you for that.
Why'd that take so long to zoom in? I've never seen that. Hello, Alicia Taylor? No, Alicia Potts? No, it's Alicia Taylor. It ain't Alicia Potts.
Right, a completely different person.
And Spampton and Shin are actually starting this match off.
Look at who's starting this off. We're about to have ourselves a banger in the semi-main. Ah, yeah.
What about WWE.com? This ain't the WWE. What are you talking about?
That's why we don't listen to those commentators too much. They don't know what they're talking about. Auxiliary commentators. I'd like to punch all of them right in the skull.
I was saying, they're the color commentators. Alicia Taylor, I figured it out in the end.
Very quick. Gunther going mad. Right to the knees.
I said the powerhouse of this team. And I guess Spampton would be the powerhouse of the other team, even though both of them are not really the strongest, well, at least compared to Gunther, that is.
Yeah, I know the Bug Hunters pretty well. They got unimaginable strength. At least Gunther does. Shin has very unimaginable unstrength, but he's been able to do a couple push-ups ever since then. I'll tell you what, he's a very weak boy.
He may be weak, but that armbar, that hits a little different.
That's what I'm saying. With that armbar, Shin is calculated. All you need is 10 pounds of pressure to snap somebody's arm in the opposite direction. If he can get that on you real quick, you're tapping out before your arm snaps in two.
Is that actually true? You only need 10 pounds?
Depending on the type of armbar and the leverage that you have on it, all it takes is 10 pounds in the opposite direction.
Oh.
Granted, you could like it. Like, if someone else is pulling the other direction, it's going to be hard to get that 10 pounds. But if you can catch them off guard, 10 pounds is all it takes.
That's a lot less than I thought it would be.
Yeah, that's like sometimes you get like a random like, oh my gosh, how did that break your arm? If you're like totally lax, it could snap. And you don't like tense up.
I did not want to know that information. All right.
Well, Shin knew that, and that's how he's able to get that arm, hold on to that championship.
Listen, submissions and the HWE, a lot of the top people have them. I know Muko has one, and Muko has been a champion for like, I'm not even lying, like 60% of her career in the HWE, and she's been here for day one. Like, Muko has held a title for, I think at this point, like, almost 460 days, like, from her 2 reigns. And the HWE is, almost like 700 something.
Goodness gracious.
This reign that she's on now is the longest, where she's almost at 300 days. The second longest reigning champions. When Kukichi had to tag out, he was getting his ass whooped for a little bit. Spamton, don't bring him in. Alright, Spamton.
That's why it's tag team action. Look at that.
Oh, whipping him
We
into
can
the
make
corner.
some quick tags.
And the challengers showing the champions what it means to be a top tier.
And they're taking out the powerhouse first. Smart decision. I don't know if it's working out that well.
I say it ain't working too well for them. Gunther is showing why they are the powerhouse of the team.
And I'll tell you what, looking at the chat, there's not
Double
really a
shot.
directional clear favorite.
Oh, look at that. They're just pals.
Yeah, you know what? The Bug Hunters have been together a long time.
Gunther, get out
They've
of the
been
way.
through a lot.
We know exactly what he's
Gunther standing right in front of opening. I'm not sure
Oh,
if that's, you
well,
know.
Shin.
Oh, from behind.
But pops up into the Hurricanrana.
Nice.
A Frankensteiner, whatever the hell the commentator
Just
said.
in the nick of time.
These two
Look at that
now,
long tag to spam.
Drop kick.
these two now back in it together. Is this no, this is not a signature. Does he have a signature? I think this is the signature.
He does have the sig.
The suplex into the armbar. Spamton trying to get out of it, but Shin just keeps going with it. And trying to
Turns it, yeah.
sacrifice the arm.
That arm gets snapped back.
I can't wait till Penta's in the game for that.
But no, helping their teammate out there.
Man, how do they have all three? Armbar locked decked in, but it's a rope break. How do they have all three of the NBA stars in the game? And it's less than a week away of the next DOC. But they don't have the celebrity pick for DLC 1 yet.
I don't think it's ever gonna come out.
At this point, I don't think it is either. I think they were like, oh yeah, we can get him in. Gets closer. Oh, never mind.
Got them off their feet here.
I'm waiting till one day I just see a notification saying the celebrity guest is being switched out with someone else.
They did this one time, a long time ago in the past, and I think they just gave everybody like my faction rewards or something.
Oh, well.
I don't really want that, but you know.
What kind of pin was that for a second, Kukichi? He was like trying to wrap his other leg with his legs.
Which honestly might have been an okay decision, you know. If you get both of those legs wrapped up, you can't really kick out.
Honestly, with how much bigger Gunther is than Kukichi, he probably should have kept it like that.
Yeah.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Crossing over to the corner, now tagging back out to Spamton, who has a signature. Is he going to hit it? Not quite yet. Gets reversed, not to the outside, but just to get chucked across the ring.
I'll tell you what, these two teams very interesting going up against each other. Both partners know the other partner so well. You know, Gunther and Kokichi, they got a history. Shin and Spamton at this point, you're saying they've been fighting pretty much non-stop for 2 years, you're telling me.
Basically, they had a best of 3 tag team finisher here. Spamton gets out of the way. Now just juggling, just dropping them back and forward, and then knee to the head. They're not even done yet. It drops him face first. What a combination.
In danger.
Going to head to come in to save, but what a combination from these two. Shin has yet to hit us a aerial move.
I'll tell you what, Shin is in trouble. He's in dire straits right now. Gunther was real close to not even breaking up resiliency on that one. Big man's gonna have to be a little faster.
He's a big man, and the speed isn't in their category. But now Gunther coming back in. Second Gunther comes in. Kokichi burns some of the bar to stand up just to get thrown around like a child.
Well, look at the size comparison of those two. Gunther is almost the same height as Andre the Giant, and Kokichi is like a toddler.
Kokichi is the height of China from that match.
Exactly.
Going to
that size comparison. Oh no, man! Kokichi in danger. The big man raged up.
But able to get the reversal, trying to throw him over, but Gunther has Kokichi's number every single time. Tried to go for the caterpillar, couldn't get it. It lines it up perfectly.
Look at that, man. This team is just so good. Bug Hunters weren't prepared. They both have history with these two men. Both dark history with both of these two men, and they're taking advantage of it. And they need to be taking the title. So, yeah.
Wait, Shin! Shin, what are you doing?
Shin, oh my gosh. Shin so distracted, went after Kokichi instead. Gunther has to burn resilience.
And Shin still attacking Kokichi!
A rare misstep.
But now Kokichi, it looks like he got control back out there. Not for long. Double ass handle brings Gunther down. Those two still duking it out over there. Kokichi's now stunned.
Wear and tear on those joints, trying to wicked, just wreck and tear apart that ankle. Can't run at him with the caterpillar with that one. Might trip and fall down on the run over when he's trying to do his little worm thing.
Golden, I was thinking the same thing. I just wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh, 100% that's what I was doing.
I'm like, it sounds like you're doing a Booker T impression. I'm like, I'm gonna just let you keep doing it.
A little light Booker T in there.
Turns Spamton around, going after the arm. And the sacrifice again. Trying to snap his arm in two. But Kokichi comes in.
2 arm bars too.
He might be using one on Kokichi. He's chasing him down.
Yeah, I don't know what it is between Shin and Kokichi.
Yeah, I don't know what that is too.
Walking into this match, I would have assumed that Shin and Kokichi is the ones who've been fighting for 2 years.
Just one power bomb. I thought he was gonna tag out, but the big man going up top and he hits it.
Oh my gosh! Is this ring reinforced it though?
Also,
I could have sworn it was gonna buck.
Also, Gordon, you really said this dude. I feel like that's the funniest one. He didn't even say AV. He just like this dude. Spamton now bleeding after the headbutt.
Open.
Spamton able to kick him away. Not tagging out. Probably should. You guys need to keep up the fight. They are keeping up the fight. They're still going show.
But is that fight gonna be enough?
If Spamton doesn't reverse this, it might. Because getting him over to the corner turns him around. Able to get the reversal. Shin reverses right back. Running over to him.
And what? Oh, look at that.
Drops him down. Armbar is in. Spampton.
It's locked in.
Kokichi can't come in, and Spampton has to burn resiliency, but Shin has a second one.
He's got two. He had them lined up.
Wait, reverses!
Right into the bait. I'll tell you what.
Reverses the tag team finisher. Spampton gets the reversal. Lifts Shin up to the top rope.
What's going on? What is he thinking here?
Up to the top. Maybe into a brain buster. It looks like.
You don't want to do
Wait,
this.
no, Shin gets out of it.
Oh my gosh. These two. They know each other too well.
Wait, off the ropes and scoop slams. Spampton down into the pin. They're gonna retain their. What?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know how he kicked out of that.
Looks like the gas tank is running past.
Spampton once again reverses the Irish whip and wisely getting the hell out of there. Kokichi now in, but gets caught with the flip.
He knew when to take a break. Spampton says, Kokichi, you handle it.
Kokichi gets the reversal, not for long. Trying to go for the tag team finisher. Kokichi reverses, going for the roll the dice.
Oh, man.
Into the pin, Gunther saves him, but Kokichi still has that signature.
I was gonna say, he's got that save. He can pop it at any second, and it could be the beginning of the end for the tag team championship reign.
Tried to tag out. Kokichi not gonna let it happen.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Looks like he knew.
Ooh, I thought Kokichi got hit, but he actually rolled out of the way of that.
Oh, man. I'm telling you,
Gets in the
he's
corner.
pretty good at this whole thing. Kokichi's no one to sneeze at.
Shin hyping himself up in the elbow in the corner. Wait, catches him. Kokichi rolled into it. Into the sacrifice, calling for him to get back up. He's saying that wasn't going to be enough, but this might be.
That arm.
Spampton getting in. Not quick enough though. Open a senton to Shin.
Oh, he set him up. He might have set him up perfectly.
Shin going up top and oh my god!
Look at that, wow, man.
Catches him mid-air!
Scoop slam.
And Gunther throwing Kokichi back in. Both men are down and out.
Both of these guys got to make a tag.
But Shin, the first one to stand back up to its feet, lifting Kokichi back up. He wants to end this with a tag team maneuver. And he's gonna get it. Tosses him over. And drops down. That's it! They're going to retain! What?!
Oh my gosh, how did he do that?
Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god, Kokichi!
You gotta be kidding me.
Shin calling for him to get up, but no! He just ripped Spampton down! He didn't have to do that! Rips him down into a crossbody!
This guy.
Oh, trying to go for a running attack. Kokichi trying to get away. Shin not gonna let it happen. Kokichi reverses. Catches him! South of Heaven submission!
Oh my gosh, look at this man!
But Gunther saves him! And Gunther hits him from behind! Both men are down again!
Knows he can't come in again, but still Spampton can't come in either, and he's stunned on the outside. Smart tag team work by both of these teams.
Both of them getting up at the same time!
Who's gonna get the advantage here? Whatever
Shin.
move is next.
Shin looks to begin the advantage. Big shot to the gut. Kick to the gut! Kokichi reverses the finisher! And the signature, I mean!
Oh my god!
Lifts it up in a powerbomb! It gets planted! But Kokichi rolling to the ropes! He knew not to roll to the corner!
I told you that ring IQ.
He knew not to roll to the corner or he would have been set up for the caterpillar! So he went to the ropes instead!
Gunther sent him right where he wanted to be outside the ring by himself.
Wait, Gunther goes out! Kokichi! Continuing the attack! Kokichi's also injured as well.
No, but you gotta remember, Gunther don't got no resiliency. This is all part of Kokichi's plan, man.
Into the steel steps. And just throwing him over.
He's wearing down the big man.
Oh, he's choking him out!
His aggression, just pure brutality.
Easy. He doesn't have much time.
Up to a 7 count.
Win. Might get a count out here.
Up to a, okay, back into the ring.
Okay.
What is Kokichi doing? Oh, raking the back. But couldn't get all of it. Wait, this could be it. Gunther throwing him to Shin. Gunther going up top. And planting Kokichi!
Oh, yeah, man. Still
it has to be over! It has to be over!
Count to infinity.
And that was the end! And still your tag team champions! Oh my.
Something special about this team. It's no wonder they've had these championships for 119 days. They might have it for 200, 300 days. Anytime that a team steps up to them, they get the job done.
And honestly, in this match, you could clearly tell that both sides knew each other so damn well.
This is a personal match for everybody involved. Everybody. Look at that Shin. Spammed it. 2 years.
And they still got it.
Haven't lost a step.
Just like Saika has not lost a step. This right here.
A year and a half.
This one right here was so good. Kokichi reversing Gunther. And then hits him into the corner, lining it up perfectly for this tag team finisher, but that wasn't the end, not even close to the end. I thought it was when Shin did that though.
And not to hit Kokichi and Gunther had to burn resiliency.
I don't know, I feel like Kokichi and Spirit are definitely going to be back at some point. With how they did today, they're definitely earning themselves a number one contender shot again in the future. 100%. Especially after that kick out from Kokichi.
Oh, nah, man. It would be criminal to not see these two teams go at it again. Maybe an added step on the line.
Damn, it's cloudy here.
Yeah, for real. It's about to rain in your arena.
No! Let us get to the main event. Oh wait, the main event's not going to be here. It's going to be an Elimination Chamber.
Oh, then we're fine. It's going to be sunny down in Perth.
So this was the main event here at this stadium.
And these two really do make the perfect pair.
You know what, Michael Cole? Exactly. These two are the perfect pair. Let's see, not Shin and Kokichi. Spandy and Kokichi probably gonna go rest after this, but they're definitely gonna be back. A lot of these people are gonna have to rest after the show, especially that Triple Crown title match.
That's right, Saika Zono deserves about another year and a half of rest with that championship.
Oh my god. Year and a half reign by doing nothing. Man, that kind of sounded
That's
like...
right, man.
That kind of sounded like the Finn and JD title reign.
Oh my gosh, stop. You're right, though.
They
Look,
did
man, maybe in the next year and a half you can find somebody who's an ounce of a champion the size Kamizono is, and maybe then they'll have an opportunity to beat her.
No, LeSean, do I want to have... No, we sent you home. Now, I'm like, you want to do the main event? No, you got abused in the one match you were in. You ain't coming back.
Dang.
She got the rest of the day off. Alright, you...
The hate match.
Oh yeah, this isn't just like, oh, one person hates the other and the other people are here because the #1 contenders match. No, literally every single person hates every single other person in this match.
Well, you know, I see a couple of people who have some history in here already. I remember Momo and Ashi went at it not too long ago, man. I see
Camilla and Scary Girl.
And Scary Girl.
Oh,
We see
Camilla,
Susie
Scary
in
Girl,
here.
and Samus.
Yeah, Samus at the end there. Yeah, you're right.
All three of them got beat. Where's Scary Girl?
And they're all right here on this picture. It's an Elimination Chamber match.
Hold on, I don't think I have Scary Girl in the roster.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I have her downloaded. I just don't have her on a roster to go for the pay-per-view.
Okay. You hear that Scary Girl's been released? You heard her right here.
Yeah, she's not in this match. It's actually a mystery person in the next slot.
Oh my gosh, who's gonna be that mystery opponent? I can't wait. It's gotta be someone who's gotta have as much hatred for these ladies. I could imagine somebody like Scary Girl in this match. That would be, you know, that'd be fantastic. That's what the dirt sheets are saying.
Alright. Let me go
The
get
most
Scary.
contentious match in Warzone's history, says Cat.
Yeah? Sounds about right.
And Cat's back. Welcome back from the smokes. Smokes.
Hello, Katsuko. Alright.
Alrighty. It's main event time.
Right, I did download Scary Girl, right? Yes.
Fingers crossed, I hope.
Yes, she's here. That wouldn't be
You'd
the
have to
first
leave
time.
Universe mode, and then who knows what the match would have been.
Listen, we're on the last match, so we're fine.
Fair enough.
I do have her downloaded.
You know what? I think I'm gonna be a face commentator for the rest of, you know, for this last match. You know?
Yeah, especially after the Marcel and Freya match.
What do you mean? I was a face commentator for that match too.
Oh my god. Okay, so you know you can only have 3 shows linked up to the PoE. And it won't let you have any more.
Yeah. Wait, really?
Yeah. It was not.
Yeah,
It was not like it was. You could do that in 24, and on this one. Yeah, I put Scary
That's
Girl. I have 2 war zones, and I put Scary Girl in the one that's not linked to the show.
Well, you know, if I were running a thing, I would, you know, currently only have 2 shows that I have to link to a pay-per-view.
I mean, you technically have Rebellion too.
Yeah, but that's everybody's on Rebellion.
Are there anyone who is different between the 2 shows? Besides, I think, like, the Mew and all that one?
No, I think it's just Mew and Clover. Anybody else, I'll just move around. If somebody's just appearing in Rebellion for 1 week, I'll just be like, oh, we'll check them there.
Alright, so Samus, Momo, Carmilla, Scary, Susie, Ashi. Alright, cool. A championship match, remember to do that. Now, for main events, I like to just let the intros, the entrances play out. And just not say anything for them. So. Time to get into our main event. Hopefully you come out last, like I planned for you to. Oh wait, no, it's random. So I don't know if you're gonna come out last tonight.
Yikes.
Oh wait, if you came out last, you wouldn't be first. Oh well. But I'm just gonna let the edges play. When 2K wants to load the damn game. 2K, please! Please,
Don't rush
2K!
2K. It's a perfect game.
You can't see him. I'm just staring at the screen right now.
You can't see it, but I'm lying.
Alright, now time to just let these play out. The most hatred-filled match in all of the HWE.
The following contest is an Elimination Chamber match. The rules of this match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining following the eliminations will be declared the winner and is for the Women's World Championship.
Let's see what she can do.
Introducing the challenger from another time,
There's only going to be one winner tonight, but my hat is off to every competitor brave enough to even consider entering the Elimination Chamber. A woman who has elevated her game. She knows it will take her very best to walk away as champion.
Introducing the champion from the edge of reality, the Women's World Champion, more.
Fellas, I've been looking forward to this match for a while. Mostly because I'm outside the Elimination Chamber and not in it.
A win here cements her as one of the great champions of this era.
You're hard to hug, tough to talk to, and I never fall asleep when you're in my bed. All you give me is a heartbeat. I've turned into a statue, and it makes me feel depressed. 'Cause the only time you open up is when we get undressed. You don't love me, big fucking deal. I'll never tell you how I feel. You don't love me, not a big deal. I'll never tell you how I feel. It almost feels like a joke to play out when you wanna
And introducing the challenger from wherever she wants. Who's there?
This sadistic brainchild of Eric Bischoff has determined champions, set WrestleMania main events, and settled a lot of grudges.
She says she's a top woman in the division. Tonight is her chance to prove it.
Introducing the challenger from the internet, Samuel!
What an intimidating sight this chamber must be for all of these competitors.
The challenger is all business. She's been training harder than ever for this title opportunity.
Introducing the challenger from New York, Girl!
Take 6 of WWE's hungriest stars, add tons of unforgiving steel, and remove all the rules. That is why Elimination Chamber is so devastating.
It's time for the main event of Lockdown.
Yeah, man.
Okay, 5 of them were at Votathon. Samus wasn't there. Well, a lot of people said they should have main evented at Votathon. So the GMs left it up to a vote, and this is what you guys vote. Why is that in red? That's terrifying. Why was that actually kind of terrifying to see that in red?
Challenge here, Byron.
God, the red text. It's fine, it's fine.
People overlook is the uncertainty. You know who your opponents are, but you don't know what order they're going to.
And in this match,
I
it's
always think about the
mostly everyone hates everyone. They hate some more than the others. Susie kind of just wants to beat everyone else's ass. Scary Girl, Carmilla, and Samus hate each other the most, and then Momo and Ashi hate each other the most in this. Okay, I guess Susie and Ashi could be tossed in that as well. So it's basically 3 and 3.
We got a whole little web of hatred between these 6 ladies tonight.
And the one, probably some of you also want to talk about, and the one I also want to mention, is Ashi over there.
Ah, the starlet. The golden age of Hollywood has been revived, man.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Jesus, the voice. Is it bad? I fully intended to just hear you start saying brother at the end of some of the words too. And oh my god!
Oh yeah, goodness gracious.
And Sam is finally able to do hands back on Carmilla after not really intentionally injuring her, but they had an ambulance match, and both of these two were injured for like a few months.
And I'll tell you, that's what ambulance match will do to you. Same thing might happen to the 2 people in the ambulance match earlier.
You can tell
The ambulance matches send people to the hospital, man.
That's why we gotta have the ambulance there for him, I'll tell you what, man. Oh yeah.
So,
but I wouldn't be surprised if somebody needed.
Did she already have a finisher?
Like this. Goodness gracious, she did.
What, did she use rage?
No,
she.
Oh my god.
She didn't have.
She just worked it up.
How did she get it so fast?
Samus has been firing all cylinders since the bell rung, man.
Oh my god!
She climbed all the way up to the top, took it to everybody, and somebody's about to walk out to a very dominant Samus, and it's gonna be
the champion.
The champion.
Oh man, right to the arm.
I was very. That's not Ashi. I'm pretty sure. Was there a nameplate that showed up?
I'm not sure, man. I just know that the golden age of Hollywood is in that pod and is ready to take down anyone who stands in her way.
Well, at least I was told what the name was. Even if the thing didn't show up, Carmilla! Oh my god!
The super starlet's about to get into this ring inevitably and take down everybody. That's my pick to win, man.
Ashi, also, I guess, known now as the Paragon. Pretty sure. A Paragon. We'll know she comes out. It's one of those two.
The 50-50 who's walking to this chamber last.
Will Ashi be last, or will it be Susie? 1, 2, Camille. The Paragon is last. And it seems, what I saw, the only color on her is the red, which that happened after she got busted open against Momo in the triple threat. So that's the only bit of color actually on her now.
Oh man, we got to get a better look at that. I know a little history between Momo.
Oh my god, everyone's scary girl, I swear to god. Oh my god, scary girl.
Tumbling to the ground.
All 3 of them.
Nobody's in the mark, man.
All 3 of them failed.
Their bodies on the line for no reason. It's gonna be an easy pickup for the Paragon, which leaves that cage.
With how much these 2 hate each other, they don't care what their body looks like after this. And they are the Paramore, actually. My bad.
Paramore, I see.
Ashi seems to have gone through something after that last triple threat match, and after her crash out at the Warzone, at the last Warzone, it turned into this, the Paramore. Fascinating, because there's a whole new entrance as well and everything.
The different era, it's the golden era of Hollywood. I'm telling you what, look at this, taking down anyone who steps in her way.
Also, AV, you saw that too, Momo being glitched for a good minute over there.
You know, I didn't want to say anything. I thought the champion was just over there saying, you know, I'm just going to wait for my time and wait for everyone to take themselves down.
Oh my god, Samus burned.
No shot, it was, oh my gosh, Samus, who's been, I told you what, Samus was doing great at the start of this match, but that's what happens in the Elimination Chamber. The more people come out, the more people hit you, the worse it can get for you, the more people target you, and especially walking out in this one first.
Of course, the second Momo starts fighting it, she goes after Ashi. Because of course she does. But she should have been looking at Scary Girl! Oh my god! Signature and finisher!
Champion.
1, 2, oh my god!
Outbursting this thing, no.
Challenger's face, so close to becoming champion.
I know, Paramore kind of sounds like Paramount.
Paramore, I know aren't they that band? Didn't they do that one song, Ain't It Fun or something?
I mean, hey, listen, a lot can happen if you get hit in the head. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Miller and Momo going back and forward. Both of them reversed each other's finishers by the looks of it.
Let me see. Paramore.
Ooh, and Carmilla running into Samus, making her drop Ashi. Paramore, my bad.
She reverses.
Illicit partner or a mistress. This is the mistress of the HWE, apparently.
And dropping Susie
and
to the back.
The only romantic relationship she's looking for right now is with that championship.
Oh. No, the only person who has burn resiliency is Samus, and Carmilla's looking to be the one to eliminate her. And down she goes. Oh, I don't know who got the worst of that.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I think everybody's feeling a little worse for it after that one. Mrs. Hollywood's got Scary Girl in the ring. Scary Girl with a reversal, blocks the suplex.
I didn't know what was going to happen there. Of course, Momo. Of course it's going to be Momo that rages against Ashi. Hitting her with the D3. That down. Wait! She's focused on Scary Girl and Susie though!
Oh my gosh, that might have been the perfect time. And they still kicked out at the same time.
The luck on Paramore's side. The mistress of Hollywood.
Oh yeah, man. That hit knocked her all the way back to the golden age of Hollywood.
I should be aware that's happening across the internet. Again, Momo just wants to eliminate Ashi. God damn.
Momo, I'm telling you what, with these shots, he's dangerous territory. Knocked Ashi back to the golden age of Hollywood, but I'll tell you what, that was a fierce time. That was a fierce age in Hollywood. This might be the fiercest we've seen this competitor yet.
Oh, the power of Samus getting out of that. Wait, Ashi! Oh my god, Ashi and Momo keep getting so lucky with each other!
That's what I'm talking about, but referee not looking at the pinfall right in front of her. Resiliency was burned
Samus,
over
Susie, what are you doing? And twist of fire on the face on the outside!
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, Scary Girl burns! And what are those two doing up there?
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to reach for each other. Samus saying, I'll stay up here all night. Someone's going to come and get me.
And down goes Susie, and down goes Carmilla!
And look at this, Camilla also hanging. Oh my gosh, look at that, Camilla's son.
Wait, that was a signature on Ashi. 1, 2. No, signature on Paramore. And then the air raid crash onto Susie. I gotta get used to saying Ashi's new name. And
Paramore, yeah.
Scary Girl, Susie didn't burn. Oh my god, not this move. The move Paramore has tapped out to 3 separate times, and she does it for a 4th! Momo has Paramore's number, and she doesn't care what you look like, you always fall to her!
I'll tell you what. Ashi ain't done yet. The Paramore ain't done yet. Knocked her back to the golden age of Hollywood, but Momo just didn't care. Champion for a reason, and still might be champion at the end of this. Saw the biggest threat in this match and said, I needed to take care of you first.
Wait, Samus rolling off Scary Girl. 1, 2, and Scary Girl barely survives.
Momo just kind of chilling on the ropes right there. Hits both.
That's it. Momo does beat the Supernatural a lot. That is true.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't either. Can this ref
They were used to that. She's like, I don't care what you look like. You ain't beating me.
She retaliates.
And it's always gonna be like that every day of the damn week.
Momo immediately going to try and get the most hated person she had in this match out, and she sure did.
What? Scary Girl with the mist! Right into Momo's eye! She's blind!
Oh no, man!
Oh my god, and Carmilla!
And you gotta do whatever you can to take that champion out of here. Scary Girl knows what it has to take.
Momo's face now stained with blue!
Can't see a thing. See, look, was standing there, felt Samus in front of her, but couldn't see her for the life of her. Limited visibility, blinded by that mist.
Oh, what? A game?
You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about it.
Oh my god, look at Carmilla! Holy shit! She is bruised and beaten!
Well, let's talk about it. She jumped off of that cage so many times, came plummeting 2-3 stories down,
like,
all the way to the mat.
Look
so
at her
times.
back! Oh my god!
I'm surprised she can still walk without wincing all over the place. Look at this though. Champion kicks out.
Listen, adrenaline and hatred will carry you far in this business.
I'll tell you what, the champion right now is still looking the best
No.
out of everybody.
Kicked in the side of the head. That's why she's the champion. That is why everyone calls Momo the prodigy of the HWE. Because she's just that damn good at what she does.
Hey, when you can get her to bring day in, day out, prove it like she has against any competitor, any gimmick, anything that they're doing in that ring.
Oh my god, scary
And
girl.
still watch-
Dropping the champ on her head! Ref? 1, 2, there's resiliency.
I'll tell you what, nobody's unbeatable though.
Susie and I think Carmilla are the only two with resiliency left.
She's in a lot more than rough shape here. The challenger struggling for anything here.
I think we can consider this.
Trying to get it back in. Everyone. Nope. Everyone getting back in now. Samus is the one dumping everyone back in. Samus is like, everyone get in. I'm eliminating Carmilla.
I was gonna say, you might not want to stay near Camilla or Susie.
Ref, what are you
You
doing?
got a finisher lined up. Yeah, ref, what are you doing? Somebody get this ref. I know they've been hit a bunch of times tonight, but I'll tell you what, this is ridiculous.
Carmilla might be on it here. No, reverses the finisher. Gets it to the twist of Fire Emblem Fates.
Ah, yeah.
Carmilla gonna eliminate Samus from this match. 1, 2, and there she goes.
And Camilla gets her baby.
Momo eliminated her most hated person, and Carmilla gets hers.
But I'll tell you what, Camilla's not done yet.
Oh my god, her chest. Not in that way.
No, I understand, man. I am, man.
Wait, Susie raging up! And claim Dragon Fury! But Camilla saves her! Twist of Fire Emblem Fates to Susie!
Oh my gosh, what a turnaround.
Susie doesn't have resiliency!
Is that gonna be it for the dragon?
Wait, and then goes to Momo!
And then
1, 2! Camilla got both!
it is going to be a new champion right now, but turn around
It's
right
now
Camilla.
Carmilla versus the woman who cashed in on her while she was stuck at the hospital.
Let's talk about it, man. We talk about hatred. You can't hate anyone more than you can after that. That's diabolical.
As Carmilla was in her hospital, man, Scary Girl snuck in with a referee with her Money in the Bank contract and stole the title from her. And now Carmilla looking to get revenge for this, trying to get her title back. She never lost in a fair fight.
Oh man, Camilla's fired up. Is this gonna be the moment that she's proclaiming everything, the reincarnation?
Blowing a little kiss goodbye to Scary Girl, it looks like. Goes into the pin after that.
Oh, yeah. Come on, man.
2, and Scary Girl still's in it.
I know how she did that, man. I thought it was the end of this. I thought the Warrior Princess out here.
Twist the fire of the fates!
I am, man.
Carmella, you got 4 of the eliminations!
As the end of the match, I knew.
And Carmella gets the title back that she never lost normally.
And she pinned 4 of these competitors to do with the one that won't pin by Camilla.
Was the Paramore.
The Paramore.
Because Momo, like I said, Momo always has her number no matter what match type they're in. Known if it's one-on-one, a Hell in a Cell, Elimination Chamber, Triple Threat.
Momo hated her.
Momo always gets to the Paramore, or formerly known as Ashi.
We talked about that, man. We talked about that, how hate fuels you, but it can also distract you, and that's why Momo lost this championship today. Focused so much on the Paramore that nobody couldn't focus on anybody else. Got hit with a drop to the head, and at the very end of the day, Camilla got the job done.
I said Camilla did get everyone she hated. Got rid of Samus, and got rid of Scary Girl as well.
Yeah,
Camilla definitely
that,
walking away from this satisfied. And bruised to hell. She looks like she just fought Sheamus and Gunther.
I'll tell you what, man. Before I couldn't stop staring at her chest for normal reasons, now I can't stop staring because it's so bruised, man.
Someone quote that. So, I know y'all looking in the VC right now. What do you quote that?
I'll tell you what, Camilla, that's a champion right there. That's a champion's champion.
Two-time Camilla. Now time to go over this show, man. It's such a good show. You were not there. Bobby, you were not there. He was there in spirit.
Yo, he really wasn't there. What's going on?
The game's like, I tossed him in there anyways.
He was there, you just couldn't see him.
He wasn't Bobby the Brain, he was Bobby the Invisible Heenan. But Andre going through his entire open challenge, only losing once. And he proved why in this match. Honestly, kind of destroying China. She got some offense and probably got rid of that giant bar the quickest. But ain't no one ready for Andre. Opening, your girls weren't there. Okay, 2K.
Oh, dang, what is 2K doing? That's crazy.
Let me guess, who else has managers with them? The openings managers, they were there. That was true. Can you even have this many managers with you?
Yeah, yes.
Alright.
No, one-on-one fight you can.
We're opening body blocking Machio. No, body blocking the ref. So they couldn't see Machio grabbing the rope. In opening, I'm gonna say this right now. Machio ain't done with you. After that, you're not getting away that easily.
Nah, man. Opening won that thing like he should have, man. He outsmarted his opponent. That was totally fair game. Referee's decision is final. It's the opening era and it continues, man.
We can look back at the tapes, but for now, opening, beating the unbeatable, and then this dream match, well, their dream match, the funeral party for the potential driven, like Avi said, that Samantha would have been the last one left and they would have been the reason they won, and that is exactly what happened at the end of this.
Hey man, I saw something in that mask, and, that was before I realized what this team was fighting for, who they were associated with, but I digress. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, we'll get to that match in a little bit. Well, I won't say a little bit. There's a lot of matches here. Bron Breakker doing what Bron Breakker does best, if we're being honest. Kind of just
but
a
Baron Corbin put up a
steamroller.
fight.
He did. That Corbin put up way more of a fight than probably any of us thought he would.
Yep, and then he died.
Just like most people do against Bron Breakker.
Yeah, correct.
Like LA Knight did at SmackDown yesterday.
Yeah, that certainly happened.
Well, that wasn't to Bron Breakker. That was to Bronson Reed.
Wild.
That should be his super finish in the next game. A triple tsunami.
No!
Imagine how long.
That's murder!
Imagine how long that cutscene gonna be.
Imagine how it can't hit in any other match besides a singles match. It's gonna get interrupted every other time.
Oh my god, it would too. You would not be able to get that off.
No way.
There's a reversal window for everyone. No.
That's crazy.
And Gunther, whoever wins the Triple Crown title, good luck.
Yeah, everyone stand for your future champion, Gunther.
Why everyone's so mad in this, and then there's just Big E. Big E's like,
His fingers go. He's got his fingers
yeah,
going.
the finger gun.
I am man.
Alright, Big E, Darumi, Mitch tag team.
Oh, that's so funny.
And then this match was a masterclass of storytelling, because Drew didn't want to win. He didn't care if he won or lost this match. He doesn't care about his record. He just wanted to beat and abuse Abaddon as much as he physically could. And he hit him with like 7 claymores and like 3 future shock DDTs in this match. And Abaddon's injured because of it.
I have not seen attempted murder in a wrestling ring as close to this match, man. It was inflicting pain was the only goal, and Drew got that job done, but Abaddon somehow able to put Drew in the ambulance, even though he needed one himself.
I need more. The second one drove down after the match and picked Abaddon up.
You're right, they needed an ambulance to carry the
Oh yeah,
ambulance.
the first one drove back, and then the one that's already parked backstage came out. And then, just like last year, Maintenance beat Tartaros, but this one wasn't for the fate of the world. This was just a friendly match.
Nah, this was for the fate of hockey, man.
Oh yeah!
It was a battle of the love of hockey versus the hate of hockey, man.
How did I forget about
that?
that?
With Tartaros taking out that hockey stick, and he whacked it against the face.
I think that was the
Maintenance got that shovel, man. Tried to bury hockey, and in the end, he was able to get the job done.
Why was that the pop of the night?
Crazy. I don't know, man.
Oh my god. And I did not mean to make it a no holds barred, but it made it so much better.
Yeah, it was perfect.
Not the champions, but they still won via countout. So they're definitely gonna have to go back at it at some point. Not at the next Warzone. Either at Radiant or the Warzone after that. We'll figure that out later. They can talk to the GM. Well, speaking of, the Triple Crown title might be in danger. Psycho just won it after a year and a half of being gone, and might lose it instantly.
Nah, man. Now that I know the Psycho's out here, I'm telling you what, Charlie's got a tough fight ahead.
I say Psycho still has a chance of winning, and Psycho can either pick between a first to hit the finisher, a submission match, or an Iron Woman's match. Is what they can pick from for that title. I don't know what would be the best for.
No shot you're picking an Iron Woman match the way Psycho performed tonight.
No, Psycho gets to pick.
Oh, Psycho gets to pick? Oh yeah, man. We're going Iron Woman match, you better believe.
Yes, the two champions back to back, just choosing Iron Woman, and that's it.
You're dang right she will. She'll be like, I'll tap you out 19 times. We can go for 4 hours if you want to. I'm still winning this, yeah.
Yeah. And then little Asriel finally able to beat his demons, finally able to beat the one that's messing with him for so long, got the win. And honestly, the ending was so cool in this. Both of them hitting their finishes, going for the pin. But the ref counting Koffins first.
And let me tell you, even though you might be a literal sack of garbage, Count Koffin-K, sometimes you gotta root for a sack of garbage to get the win if you're tag teaming with a literal saint and a good boy in that goat.
Ezra is a good boy. He's a sweet little goat
You're
boy.
dang right.
And then we made reference to it multiple times on the way here. Sayaka, a year and a half away from wrestling, and she comes back and says, "This title is now mine. Thanks for keeping it warm for me."
That's right, she said, "You're lucky I wasn't here for a year and a half, because otherwise I'd be champion the whole time, man." And she came back and said, "You know what? I think it's time I get what's mine, man. Oh yeah, Sayaka Mizono, that's the future of this division, that's the future of the AWE, man, yeah."
And honestly, I love how the only reason Sayaka wasn't able to come back is because yours was content damage to 24.
Nah, yeah, well, you know,
Oh
she's
my God.
back now, man.
Why do
and
what makes this match even better? This was Sayaka's
What?
20th match.
Ah, yeah, man. Number 20. She's now number 1 in her division, man. Top of the charts, top of the mountain.
Which, honestly, looking at the roster here, okay, I guess minus Shira. She's going to the main event scene.
You're damn right, yeah.
The rest of them, however, being in the Triple Crown division, Sayaka's going to have plenty of people to fight, and they're all going to be good matches.
Oh, yeah, look, man. Any match against Sayaka Mizono with anybody in here is going to be a dream match, except maybe that sack of trash prototype Blaze, but I'm not going to let my anger get the better of me, man.
And then, you know what? I'm not saying anything about match. You can go off.
I lied. I am gonna let my anger get the better of me, man. Let me tell you, the greatest of all time, Marcel, bloodline rules, and the real thing was he was fighting for the right side. We saw Freya earlier. It was a quote-unquote dream match. Well, let me tell you, after having a dream match, she woke up in a nightmare, man, when she had to go toe-to-toe with Marcel, trying to always get the advantage on him, man, trying to turn the tables in his favor, or in her favor, instead of Marcel's, man. But he was fighting for what's right. He was fighting for what's right. He was fighting for everybody every single night, my man. It is Marcel. He's walking out here on top of the world, man. Yeah.
On to the next match. And this one is up there for the match of the night. The chemistry these two teams have is perfect. Which it should have been perfect with how long they've, for one, known each other, and two, just been fighting each other.
Man, let me tell you, there's few tag team matches I can think of that go as hard as this one, where the two teams know each other so well. Takes me back to WrestleMania 39, the Usos versus Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn. This one's right up there with it. Down deep in my heart, they know each other, they love each other and part of their teamwork, but they hate each other across the ring, man. I'm telling you what, this one's one for the record books.
And then the main event. She debuting, okay, not debuting, but coming back as the Paramore. Wasn't able to get an elimination because of that woman right there, the former champion Momo. Gets rid of her every single damn time, no matter what match it is. But it didn't matter in the end, as Carmilla first eliminated Samus, then got Susie, then got Momo, and then it all was the one and only that took her title while she was at her weakest and got the title back by pinning Scary Girl last.
That's right, man. We talk about drive. Everyone had a drive to do something in this match, and a lot of them got it done. Momo wanted to take out that Paramore set. It looked like Ashi. It fight like Ashi. I'ma beat it like I beat Ashi, and that's exactly what she did, man. And then Camilla saw all the people she hated, man. She took them down left and right, and she said the real drive is that she never lost that championship in a fair fight. And she walked out here and said, I'm taking it back by any means necessary. Took out everybody else in this match, and then she is that new champion, man. Yeah.
I'm afraid to look at the news.
All right, how many people are hurt?
Oh my god!
Oh no!
And not many titles change hands!
Oh, dude.
Oh no, man! Carmella, the new champion. Kokichi injured. Freya, Marcel injured. Prototype injured, Saika injured, Ezra injured, Queen injured, Kelani injured, Soul injured, Alina injured. Every single person in that match got injured.
Everybody.
Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh my god.
Yep, all 8 of them injured in that fight. That's crazy.
Oh my god! They were victorious, but it's still going. Abaddon got injured, yup.
No, of course. Yeah, no, 1,000,000%.
Solana got injured, it's still going. Oh, never mind. This is, okay. These ones don't matter. This is... Oh my god! Every single person in that Iron Woman match got injured!
8 people walked in, 8 people walked out injured.
I've never seen that before.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Drew's not injured. I feel like that's also the wildest part. That Drew's also not injured. Just Abaddon. What did the power rankings look like?
Abaddon just wanted to win. Drew wanted murder.
You know what? They both got what they wanted.
Yeah.
Golden at number 1. Out of every single person, all 300 of them, Golden's won.
Ah, yeah, man, on top of the charts.
And then Spampton, Sakura, Lyra, Carmilla, Andre, Ruby, Momo, Marcel, Billy, John, Peyton,
Marcel,
Ezra, Kimberly, Wario Man, hell yeah. Katsuko, Dr. Ratio, Cynthia, Salama, and Eddie Guerrero is your top 20. Now, what would have home been? Bite versus Poseidon. Oh no, Bite, run away!
Nah, man, Bite would have had that, man. He's probably, you know, feeling good after those who supported the Count Koffin-K were defeated. He's re-energized, man.
And then Golden versus Eddie for the title. Eddie is in that match. So you know what? Good job, 2K.
Okay.
Well, okay. Sure.
There's a hurricane coming through.
Randy versus Roman.
Okay.
Jack versus Shadow. Azra versus Undying. Why you two? Why? Alright, game. Carlito! Carlito's like, let me at him!
Hey, go get him, man! That sounds like a perfect fight for opening. You know, we should do that instead of the Machio match, man. I'm telling you what, this would be the match that people want to see, man.
Carlito's like, you've been a bad apple, get over here. And then Will versus AJ Styles. Kelani versus Solana. Okay, game. Oh my god. Instantly defending the title.
And that's fine, man. She'd take down Nikki Cross any day of the week, man.
And then Carmilla versus Eos. Wait a minute, okay? Wait.
Hold on, that match would go a little crazy, man.
These two going at it. Oh. I mean, this is sort of happening. It's a fatal 4-way, but...
Hey, what's wrong with Sakura Ogami, man? She got something on her head, man.
Smiles. And then...
Oh, yeah, man. Wait,
Paul-
he's doing that to people, man? Hold on a second, man.
Well, not, okay. Not full. It's a long story. And then Kirby dies. Actually, no, Kirby won this match. We did this and Kirby won. Kirby
I'm
is
telling
the...
you, man.
Kirby is the lightest weight and the shortest you could be, and he won this.
Against Yokozuna is crazy.
Alright, now that we did that, y'all can go out of character now. That's the show. How long was this? Like, almost 7 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. How do I still have a voice?
I don't know.
After SmackDown and then this?
Right, that's that's a wild back-to-back.
Hey, I guess my voice is just used to it at this point, which, you know what, I'm fine with.
There you go.
Which is weird. I've had my throat hurt after one of these streams before, but this one, nope, perfectly fine. It's like, cool.
Oh, man.
This was a fun show.
Quality show, quality wrestling. You love to see it.
The fucking hockey match, man.
I was gonna say, you have some hockey in there, man. I don't even like hockey, but boy.
I don't like hockey either. That's the best part.
I mean, I love a good hockey fight, but I don't usually watch hockey.
That was a hockey fight.
It was a hockey fight, man.
Stone Cold, are you sure you got one more match left in you? Last time you showed yourself, you ran into the barricade.
Freedom. Oh yeah, HIPAA freed you guys.
Yeah, I said freedom.
You can break the brackets down.
Be free. Boom, 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 boom.
Freedom!
Freedom!
Oh, I see your freedom. You want to free Dominic Mysterio? I completely support that. Blessed be Dominic Mysterio.
Yeah, free Dominic Mysterio. He did nothing wrong.
You're right.
I say, and last time I'm looking at it, Carmilla's last reign was only 37 days. But now she has it back, hopefully as a longer reign. And then Sayaka started hers today. And now we have another title to do a tournament for. The intergender tournament. Yeah, Avi, why don't you have like 15 titles?
Absolutely not. At most, I would add one more, and it would just be an intergender title.
Okay, to be fair, only reason I have that much because I have 4 titles for each brand. So
See, that's so many brands. I couldn't do it.
I'm surprised I can do it. This few days, I'm like, man, I haven't done shit for the show. Well, time to cram it all together in one night.
Oh man.
Yeah, there have been shows where I do it like a few hours before.
There's certain parts of the show that I do a few hours before, like make a thumbnail or like finish rendering like an intro video, but anything else I'm like, it's gotta be done at least a day before.
That's what I try to do.
Attempts. Or just like setting up the actual card because, you can't trust 2K.
I set that up during the show like I've been doing because I ain't doing with that.
No, it's fine if you are actually in universe and you don't have to leave universe mode. But if you do, oh boy.
That's a roll of the dice right there.
Oh man.
I love Motor City Machine Guns.
Honestly, Charlie pinning Naomi in the chamber feels fitting since Naomi had pinned Charlie in the Money in the Bank sneak peek gauntlet before Showdown.
I don't remember that. Thank God you do, sire.
I was gonna say, I don't know what I read. So, but I sure read it.
See, I like how I asked Pi to commentate one of the. Oh, my phone's at 15%. Oh, nice. I like how I asked Pi to commentate, and he said he like didn't want to do like a PoE because he didn't like wasn't around as much, or didn't know the lore. And then there's just you just making shit up.
Oh yeah, man. I have a general understanding once I get like a quarter of the way through the match, and then I'm just like, all right, well, I know where I'm going with this one. And I was like, I'm just stick in heel commentator mode, and we're gonna be okay.
It's like I'm gonna tell you the bare minimum what you need to know, and then we just go from there.
That's right. I just make some bold-faced accusations, and like enough people will be like, "Oh yeah, he's cooking," and then at least the other side will be like, "What are you talking about?"
Which I find hilarious that a lot of things you said were just wrong, but I'm like, they're funny enough.
Oh, 1,000,000%. I was out there to make Freya look like a villain, even though
she is not the villain in the slightest.
I mean, you know, they're probably both a little bit in the wrong.
They're both a little bit in the wrong, but Marcel is more in the wrong.
Oh yeah, but that made it easier for me to be like, all right, now time to make Marcel the hero of all mankind, baby.
Alright, before my phone dies, I think that's where we gotta end it. Yes, boys! Thank you, 2K, for agreeing with me. Oh my god. But that was Lockdown. Next week is home, and I work Friday and Saturday. So Saturday, we're starting at like 3 o'clock. Let me check the matches. Will it last as long as this one?
Dang, she just wanted out of that match. Tragic. Don't worry, I had to make Freya look like the villain.
So
that's what a heel commentator does.
So next week's show shouldn't be as long, because most of them are like one-on-one matches, or just normal tag team matches. And if not, I'm going to bed at like 11 or 12 that day. And have to get up to work the next day. But that's okay.
Well, I mean, it's for homes, you know, you gotta do it.
Exactly. And anything we're gonna do with Smiles after home, that's waiting to the next day. So he technically.
Oh man,
so
I know who Smiles is now. Oh boy.
Wait, did you not realize who he was the whole time?
Oh no, I learned maybe like 3/4 of the way through the show. And I was like, I think I remember this happening.
So if Smiles doesn't get those last two things, he's gonna die a day later than when he was supposed to.
No. Smiles has got it. It's gonna be okay. Smiles is gonna take over.
I mean, well, okay, he's not gonna take over.
Boo! We gotta get the Smiles takeover, right, you guys? Yeah.
See, like Rio said, Freya is more the victim of harassment.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I was like, yeah. And once again, I realized that.
Like, you realize how partway through the match we're like, well, gotta keep the persona up.
Yep, I was like, well, now I gotta dive even deeper onto this. Now I have to make Marcel the victim.
I still loved so much where you were like, I'm gonna root for the first mystery person, and I'm just like, oh, you are.
I hated every second of it, but boy, you sure won.
It's like, oh, you're gonna have to root for Sayaka now. That's why I said it's your least favorite person. I think I said it's your favorite person.
No, I said no, it's gonna be that's my favorite person right there, and I'm rooting for them. And you were like, oh, you said it's somebody that I knew, and I was like, oh, it's not just someone I know, it's my favorite person. Who
did you think it was before they showed up?
Man, I had no idea. I was gambling. I gambled bad, man.
Sayaka, was it Sayaka? Does Sayaka still have a title in the AWE?
she does. She's defending at Scars and Stripes.
She's champion on both brands, baby.
Yeah, baby! Some things never change. Man. Oh, I hate it here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. Rio saying it's funny because Kaz and Kara are your AWE ones, and they're sitting there like, really?
Oh, yeah, they are. Really, Ava was like, well.
And I find it funny that Tartaros is also the same one from this, where he's like, oh, you're here.
Oh, man. Dreaded run from his side becomes a champion all the same. And you know, at least this time I got to pretend that I wasn't dreading it.
Listen, it worked out way too well. Well, I was like, I'm not telling you.
Yeah, and then I was like, alright, well, here comes one of the people that I know. I was like, and here comes the person I got winning this whole thing to go. And I was like, oh no.
Funny enough, I came back before Psycho came in, but I'm like, I'm gonna stay silent and just wait for his response.
And I sold the bit. That's what I do.
I think I heard you like sigh beforehand too, just
like, I had to, you know, take that sigh and take a second to just be like, alright, well, let's commit. And from there, I started becoming heel for the rest of the show.
And now you know why I wanted you to upload Sayaka.
Fair enough. I forgot all about that. Because I would have uploaded her ages ago, but you know, 2K being 2K, broke like a handful of uploads for some reason. I didn't change anything on her, and I was just able to upload her this time. So I don't know what you're doing, 2K.
Yeah, I saw Marin up, and I'm like, oh, I guess something fixed.
Because she was broken too, and I was like, I don't know what's going on here, but fine.
An update definitely had to fix something, man.
I'm gonna be honest, I went back and loved that AV reaction, basically the same way to the hockey stick. Dude.
That was way too perfectly timed. That match was perfect. Tartaros is like, I hear you. You want this?
I was like, yeah, you know what we want, Tartaros.
That's why he's like.
I was thinking the same as you. I thought I was like, oh, it's just gonna be kendo sticks and steel chairs under here. Whatever.
That'd be funny if there actually was only kendo sticks and chairs. The game glitched out and Tartaros just pulled out the kendo stick.
I would have screamed.
This is why Tartaros is the man of the people. Oh, my phone died.
Weren't you just at 15%? What happened?
Okay, when my phone dies slowly until it gets to the last like 20%, and then it speed runs that shit.
So you're saying your phone is like, it'll take like all day for it to get from like 100 to like 20. Then from 20 to 0, it's like, alright, you got 5 minutes, put me on the charger.
Basically.
That's crazy.
Like, literally, I was using it all day from the stream started at 1 o'clock, it was at 100%. So it lasted 7 hours, and then it just dive bombed. Alright, I'm ending it here. Let me get the home song. Ow, that was loud. But that was it. That was Lockdown. That was fun. Only one title, titles. I almost said 2 titles changed hands. 2 titles changed hands.
My Zono, baby.
With Sayaka and Carmella, the new champions. But I'm out of here. Yeah, that's really it. Thank you, Avi, for joining me on this.
Yes, it was a pleasure. Goodbye.
Do you have anything to say before we disappear?
Stay hydrated. Don't run with scissors, and if you bite on ice too hard and your mouth hurts, cry about it. Goodbye.
Do it again for the AWE. That's up to Avi. If anyone wants to do that, I gladly will.
Man, you know, maybe one of these shows. One of these.
One of us. Alright, now I get out of here. See y'all later.
So